पर लोग बोलते ये बस शौक है। मैंने भयंकर से किया स्टार्ट, लोकल ट्रेन लेट नाइट्स थका हार्ट, लूट्स के लाइन में घुसा बिना गाइड, ना प्लान बी था बस एक ही राइड। घर वाले बोले सेफ रह बेटा, पर सपना था जिद्दी थोड़ा सा टेढ़ा। हर व्यू के पीछे थी मेहनत छुपाई, हर स्माइल के पीछे थी नींद उड़ाई। फिर एक दिन सब छोड़ के नया शहर नई हवा, अपनों से दूर जाना पड़ा पर सपना पास आ रहा था जरा। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ पर हारा नहीं, दिल भारी था पर रुका नहीं। फैमिली छुट्टी रास्ते बदले पर आस्तर मैंने छोड़ा नहीं। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ आवाज कम थी पर आग मेरे अंदर ही थी। जो लोग बोले ये पॉसिबल नहीं, आज वही पूछते कैसे की। Gaming streams, late night grind, chat में zero फिर भी online, no viewers, no claps, no fame, बस screen और मेरा नाम। Content creation, struggle real, bills भी आते, सपने भी deal, कभी लगता सब बेकार जा रहा, पर quit करना option ही नहीं था। अकेला हूँ पर कमजोर नहीं, slow हूँ पर गलत direction नहीं। ये journey real के लिए नहीं, ये जिंदगी है कोई फिल्टर नहीं। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ पर टूटा नहीं, गिर के भी खुद से रूठा नहीं। हर लॉस ने मुझे सिखा दिया कि असली जीत का शॉर्टकट नहीं। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ याद रखना, नाम नहीं ये स्टोरी है। आज जो सुन रहा है ये गाना, कल बोलेगा भाई ये मेरी भी है। भाई अंदर से बाहर तक का सफर अभी खत्म नहीं, बस शुरू हुआ है। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ और ये कहानी अभी चल रही है। भाई अंदर से बाहर तक का सफर अभी खत्म नहीं, बस शुरू हुआ है। मैं ग्रम्पी हूँ और ये कहानी अभी चल रही है।
क्या हाल चाल है मित्रों, राम राम, कैसे हो? वेलकम 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 बैक टू द ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम बेबडॉल्स। हाउ आर यू गाइस? मेरा आवाज ठीक है? ठीक है। ना 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 ना। अबे
Hong Kong of EDG next to me. You know what, guys? You guys know each other so well. What do you think of each other's current form?
Like individual form or like team?
Both.
I mean, I think overall both us and EDG.
क्या हाल है वेक्टर भाई? राम राम पाजी, कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम, गुड इवनिंग।
So I think today is going to be banger match for sure.
Okay. And Kong Kong?
Yeah, Sam, I think Prx now performance awesome, so I just have to try, yeah.
But one has to win, one has to lose. How do
अबे
you stop
एक्चुअली वे
Jin?
दोनों एक ही
I
मैच
don't
नहीं हारे हैं।
think we're gonna stop.
राम राम जी, सब बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया
I
जी,
want to
एकदम
have
बढ़िया,
the
एकदम बढ़िया।
nice
अभी मैं
performance
बीजीएमआई
and,
देख रहा था, कल करेंगे
nice
बीजीएमआई
match
भी
because
स्ट्रीम,
we
किक
know
पे
each
करूंगा
other
मैं।
so well, so we just play just like the screams, no? Yeah, we just have fun on the stage.
What about you, Jing? And what's going on?
गुड
in
इवनिंग
scrims?
यार।
I mean, of course, for sure, same. I think we've played them so many times.
बट प्रॉब्लम इज दैट कि आज का मैच मुझे समझ नहीं आया कि जल्दी कैसे हो गई। मतलब हर बार 7:30 बजे होती है, आज जल्दी हो गई। मतलब कल भी जल्दी होगी। हाँ, कल भी जल्दी है, परसों भी जल्दी है। एक बार लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स ट्राई करो, बीजीएमआई मत करो, एक बार लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स ट्राई। नहीं, खेलने का नहीं है मेरे को, खेल थोड़ी रहो। अरे ये चल रहा है ना, वो मैचेस चल रहे हैं ना, वो देखता हूँ, वॉच पार्टी बोलते हैं। वो वैसा बोल रहा हूँ, खेल तो मैं नहीं सकता अभी। मतलब बीजीएमआई फोन है, बट प्रॉब्लम इज दैट कि थोड़ा वैसा फोन नहीं है। मतलब एक ही फोन है ऐसा। ये तो बेस्टेस्ट बेस्टेस्ट एवर एज था वो। अरे मतलब अगर खेलोगे भी अगर तो कोई नया गेम खेलना हो तो लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स क्यों अभी ये है क्या मतलब कुछ मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको हाइप में है क्या?
Had a bit of a slower start to this tournament, but map 3 against XLG, that's when I felt like I was watching vintage Kung Kung. When he was on the jet, when he was on the split, he absolutely took that game
अबे
over.
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स तो इसी में है ना, रायट वालों का ही है ना वो तो। बेस्ट PRX प्लेयर अकॉर्डिंग टू यू? मेरा भाई गोट, वन एंड ओनली गोट, 4 सेकंड।
Their teams have gotten metas that they massively benefit from, and so it's absolutely no shocker that for the first time in 2 years, when they're playing against each other, it's back on those
Goat, baby,
iconic
goat.
cards, and it's back in that peak.
हाँ राइट वालों का ही है।
Talk about playing against each other in such
तो
a
हाइप में
high
इसलिए
profile
क्या
game.
सीन है
What
वरना?
we were talking about earlier, those other
भाई
matches
वेक्टर भाई
that
वो
we
गेम लो
played,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
one
साथ में
game,
खेल
that was a
सकते हैं
lower bracket round
भाई,
one.
मजेदार गेम है भाई वो,
Those
मेका
games
चमेलियन
are
भाई
those
क्रेजी
games
है
are
भाई।
important. Every game matters when you're playing at a global event, but few carry the stakes that this carries, you know, going to the finals to compete for a trophy in front of this crowd here in London, England. It will be a true monumental achievement.
भाई मैं इसको
for
कितने
either
साल
of
से
these
देख रहा
teams,
हूँ
but of course,
कमेंट्री
the
करते,
job's not
एक
done
ये
yet.
और एक
Let's
इसकी
start
बाजू
our
वाली। हाँ
fan poll, though, because earlier we asked you beautiful people, what do you think?
Only the first team to punch their ticket to the obviously PRX है भाई, obviously bro।
That's what the fans say. I'm just going with the fans say.
Some cheers, some boos.
Some cheers, some cheers.
Some boos, yeah.
Does
पर
the
कुछ
crowd
भी
agree
हो
with the
सकता है,
MasterCard
क्या
fan
बोलते हो?
poll by any chance? Yes, no?
अरे लाइक फर्स्ट 4 सेकंड सेकंड समथिंग थर्ड दवाई
More boost.
Okay. What about
भाई,
you disagree? Do you think EDG
मतलब
is
आपने
gonna
जिंग
win?
को नीचे रखा।
Oh, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. Okay.
हाँ
So
देखा
I
वो
think,
गेम
you
भी
know,
मजा
listen
आता है।
here. We talked about
अरे
it.
मजा
We're
भाई,
gonna play
सेक्सी
a
गेम है
little bit
भाई,
of
बंदे
factors
चाहिए
here.
उसमें
There's a
बस।
lot of hype and a lot of
मैं तो
energy.
अगर कल स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना भाई, मैं रैंडम लॉबी में घुसूंगा, मैं देखा भाई लोग घुस रहे भाई उसमें, क्या वो सिटी बजाते हैं पर बंदे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई, घुसूंगा भाई रैंडम लॉबी में। हाँ 50-50 चांसेस है। सबने पेपर एक्स ही डाला भाई, और नीचे लेव। सेकंड मैच क्या लगता है भाई, सेकंड मैच जो है कौन जीतेगा? है जी लेव जीतेगी। यार मुझे टाइम नहीं मिलता आजकल पढ़ाई से, वरना मैं आता। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। अरे और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? एकदम बढ़िया चल रहा है यार, आपने को क्या होगा, सब चंगा चल रहा है एकदम। आज हमने पालक पनीर खाया, मजा आ गया भाई खा के। मम्मी है जब तक मस्त राज में खा लेता हूँ बस। और कितना 10-11 दिन मम्मी रहेंगी फिर जाएंगी, फिर वही है बैक टू, क्या कर सकते हैं। ये वो नया मैप का क्या सीन है? मुझे तो लाइक ऐसे फीलिंग आ रही है कि बहुत अच्छा लगा। नया मैप का पता नहीं, मैंने देखी नहीं मैप। परसों देखेंगे ना, परसों रिवील होएगा ना मैप, अभी तो फोटो वोटो रिवील हुई है ना बस। अकेले अकेले खा लिया, मजा आ गया। पालक पनीर की सब्जी, पराठा और नॉर्मल राइस, कोई झंझट नहीं। यार पता है इधर प्रॉब्लम है यार, इधर जो हम लोग राइस खाते हैं ना, मतलब जो हम लोग खाते थे मुंबई में, वो राइस इधर नहीं मिलता यार, बहुत अलग ही कुछ मिलता है भाई, मोटे मोटे दाने वाले चावल मिलते इधर। राम 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 जोरो भाई, क्या हाल है? कुछ पार्ट्स ही रिवील करे हैं, मैप मैप नहीं करा रिवील। हाँ तो ये वो तभी होगा रिवील। मेरे को तो किसी ने एक भेजा, वो सिर्फ कुछ तो खुला सा जमीन है, एक सर्कल सा कुछ जगह है, मेरे को वो भेजा। मैं बोला भाई, ये प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि समझते समझते टाइम चला जाएगा भाई, वो तब तक वो बैन हो जाएगा मैप। पैंचो भाई जीत जाना आज बकचोदी नहीं करनी है, ठीक है? आज जीत जाना। एलेक्स भाई हंस रहे हैं। आफ्टर 20 मिनट्स नहीं 10 मिनट्स एलेक्स भाई का मुंह देखने लायक होगा। एडी भाई छोड़ो भाई, एडी भाई तुम सिर्फ हाय हेलो लिखो और चले जाओ भाई, तुम ऐसे ही करते हो भाई, मैं देख लिया हूँ। एडी भाई गांड मराओ बहन, जो मोनार्क का डिस्कॉर्ड है ना वो डिलीट कर दो, मेरे को किक कर दो मोनार्क में से, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, किक कर दो। अरे 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 कांग कांग भाई वाइब में, हाँ वाइब में लाडले यही रहता हूँ। अब एक मारूंगा ना यही रहता हूँ वाड़ी, एक चपेड़ मारूंगा बहनचो यही रहता हूँ। बकचोदी पे लो यही रहता हूँ। कल पूछा 1000 बार आ जाओ बहनचो, मैं कहा मिलियन आ जाओ, कोई आ रहे हो नहीं। रोज गांड मनानी है मोनार्क के डिस्कॉर्ड में तुम लोग को बैठ के, पर जब खेलने का टाइम आता है तब बर्न में रहे सब गायब। बहन जाओ भाई, तुम लोग से आरपी होगा, तुम आरपी करो बस, गन ही चलाओ सब। वो देखा रीनीट के पेपर लीक हो गए। अरे अभी तो 21 को पेपर होने वाला था, अभी हुआ ही नहीं है। बच्चों लीक कैसे हो गए? कल सब बाहर थे रात को, मुझे नहीं पता। डू नॉट डिस्टर्ब में तुम बैठे थे, मैं नहीं। मैं जो अवेलेबल था उधर मैं उसको ही बोलूंगा ना भाई, ठीक है भाई रहने दो। मैं कल से किसी को कुछ नहीं पूछ रहा, मैं बेंच जाऊंगा रैंडम लॉग में, अगर पब्लिक सर्वर में ज्वाइन हो गया तो बल्ले बल्ले, वरना मैं 1v1 करूंगा। मैं हंटर बनूंगा, निखिल भाई छुपेंगे, निखिल भाई हंटर बनेंगे, मैं छुपूंगा बस। ओके जोरो भाई आया तो जोरो भाई, बस हो गया। तुम लोग से नहीं होगा भाई, तुम लोग सिर्फ वो भैंचो आरपी कर दो, आगे नहीं आएगा तुम लोगों को, मैं बता रहा हूँ। हाँ बट लीक हो गया उसके पेपर भी, ऐसा बोल रहे हैं। ऐसा भाई ये अफवाह भी फैला सकते हैं भाई, जहां तक मुझे लगता है। EDG to 1 घंटे का है कि भाई पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है।
I think the crowd just wants to see PRX win. That's just me personally, from what I'm hearing. But
it's not possible, bro.
The doctor ordered there, but of course, Billy, you talked about fracture, and you know that if you're EDG,
PRX. अब चेक क्या होता है भाई, ये जो जिंग ने नाक में पहना है, ये दूसरा साइड ग्लू रहता है क्या? ये कैसे चिपकर रहता है ये? ये रेस्टी बंकर कहा जाएगी EDG को भाई, नहीं होगा वो बता रहा हूँ। यू आर रॉन्ग, अगर आपने ये लिखा है सच्ची बोलना, आपका ये है वो पिकम्स है, पिकम्स है नौशन खुद जाते हैं हमारे, पर वो चिपके कैसे रहता है यहाँ, ये चिपके कैसे रहता है? यार मैंने सुना है कि वो रात में सोते टाइम लगाओ तो वो खर्राटे भी नहीं आते तुम लोगों को। हाँ ऐसा भी है ना? रेजमेंट भी कर सकते हैं क्या? मेरे को पैसा तो नहीं मिल रहा, बट सपोर्ट है मेरे को बस वो फेस कैम देखना है बरोबर है कि नहीं। पर होगा यहाँ कहीं इधर होगा फेस कैम।
When the lights are bright. Oh, they play up to it. They love this kind of atmosphere. They love this environment. It's where they play best, Mimi. I think going into Breeze here, I'm looking at PaperX. We spoke about how incredible they were at being able to isolate any sort of fights in the team fights. Play attention to that on this first start of defense.
अरे चालू करो यार, फेस कैम लगानी है भाई। आजकल तो बहुत लोनली फील हो रहा है। मैं मेरा एक बैकग्राउंड था उससे भी और किसी के साथ मजा नहीं, वाइब मैच नहीं करती। हो जाएगा दोस्त, दूसरा कोई बनेगा तो शायद वाइब मैच हो जाएगी, ऐसा नहीं है यार। ऐसा कैसे यार बीच में लोग स्कूल चेंज कर लेते हैं भाई, मेरे से तो ना होता भाई। पहली चीज तो भाई हम लोग इतने ये भी नहीं थे भाई फाइनेंशियली स्ट्रॉन्ग की, ये सब
If you win this game,
मतलब वो पैसा ज्यादा लगता है ना इसको स्कूल चेंज करने में,
a decisive step
बीच
for
में
either
कहीं
team to look
स्टैंडर्ड्स के।
towards that second trophy and cement the legacy. When Prx played last on this map, they were fighting heavy for mid. Here's something with a little peek out through elbow. Not punished, good information. But EDG fend off that first attempt at Prx taking early control. But they are always going to be active, always looking for that second opportunity.
And there it is, calling it into motion now, but both teams also looking for the same signs. Prx though, stun! Not even a connection, it's raw.
flawless टाकी भाई किधर हो? सुन मैं पंजाबी प्लेयर है, सैन में पंजाबी प्लेयर है, सैन में कौन है? अरे कुछ पेरेंट्स रहते हैं बहुत प्रेशर देते हैं पढ़ाई का, और उसके पापा तो टीचर है तो भाई मेरी मम्मी भी टीचर थी भाई, रिटायर हो गई है अभी।
It's one of the first times, might be the only time, where I wasn't sure who the crowd was going to be rooting for here, Brent.
Yeah.
They've been so heavily behind.
Jervin.
Both of the teams from
ओ हाँ मैंने नाम
Today,
देखा, मैंने ये प्लेयर
leaning a bit Prx.
शायद मैंने देखा था ये प्लेयर।
Both incredibly popular teams. And so fun to watch every time they played against each other.
The clash over
वो पीछे भी नहीं गया भाई, एक ही जगह कूद।
not taken care of, it was delayed by Envy. Going for another refight as well, gearing up for it now, Guardian in hand, the whole squad.
ना लाडले ना, ये PRX है,
to Chichu.
ये G नहीं, sorry.
Seemed like a little bit of a questionable map decision.
भाई चैंपियंस है, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते।
But Chichu,
Not possible कि ये जीते।
Prx are willing to bring
PRX too strong bro, अरे मतलब कुछ लोगों
It's a
का
map where we
बोलना
haven't really seen Prx's attack side.
हो सकता है
They
भाई।
dismantle vitality so quickly.
मेरा तो एक दोस्त था, मतलब बिल्डिंग का दोस्त था सोसाइटी का,
Their defenses were really aggressive. And they
वो मेरे से एक साल जूनियर था भाई, उसके घर वालों ने उसका एक साल ही स्किप करवा दिया भाई, स्कूल चेंज करा के।
absolutely at home.
राउंड शुरू होने से पहले ही खत्म कर दिया भाई। ब्रीज है, रुको जरा, ब्रीज अरे मारेगी हर जगह, मारेगी भाई।
Strong form that they've showcased so far.
ये PRX नहीं है, इंडियन आर्मी घुस के मारती है।
Continuation of it, now something might get a chance.
अरे भाई उसका वो रिफ्लेक्शन डीले हो गई।
Up here, but Kraken is going to be tested now. Guardian in his grips, looking for a little bit more here. Slide off Bangle. It's Forsaken, it gets the better of him. First kill advantage.
ट्रॉफी आएगी वापस।
Same gun for both. Forsaken just a little quicker to the trigger. Envy's clearing this area out now. Let's Divine lean over a little bit to go and help something, but this B site broadly undefended.
Just ignoring the.
पर ये भाई फैनेटिक रहती ना,
This guy's revealed up though, and surely going to be spammed.
मारेगा।
Cloud burst. They're going to escape. Going to give up a lot of this
मुझे लगा मारेगा।
the rest of his team.
Feeling proud PRX army।
It's great retake pattern from Prx though. They're taking away all of these safe spaces that the post
अरे वाह।
play on. Very claustrophobic right now for EDG.
Corralled them into the site. They've got to try and fight forwards here because the postman positioning is not ideal, like you're saying. It's a bonus idea from Prx, and right now they're coming up with everything. Nobody takes matters into his own hands. They push into CT.
नोटिफिकेशन आया था भाई लोगों को।
To step up, and again he's actually delivering and dishing it all the way out. But Jing with that DTP, just trying to hunt down where these stragglers could be. Left unaccounted for.
एंटी बोनस था।
Limping into a win, but a round win nevertheless.
बोनस था, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
Had some of the most important kills. That swing out through nobody into arches relieved that suffocating pressure that they were under. After he got this kill, suddenly, okay, now we have a safe area that we can play from. I know that I can put my back to a wall. And Chichu trades things out. It has done damage, though, to the economy. Gianni's going to be coming into this one with just a Bulldog, but rifle's back, and in the hands of Kangkang, that's better than the weapon he was using previously.
Deep mid control though.
ये भाई लोग सुनो, अंकित भाई क्या है सारे गोल्ड बोनस तीन गन गिरा है। अरे आज तो आंख बंद करके किया रहे। ओए! अरे गांड फट गई।
Dominating control of that goal position. Now drone to see if they can lead it one step further.
यार कभी-कभी मुझे भी मन करता है कि वो खेलने का इसमें, बट मुझे समझ नहीं आता, लाइक बंदे सपोर्ट ही नहीं रहते, लाइक दो इनिशिएटर नहीं लेते, दोनों लोते, अगर शील्ड होती तो मर जाते। हाँ ना, हाँ उसने नीचे वाले को नहीं देखा।
Watch Jenny with this other flash that he has in his back pocket.
Kangkang, it's already taken ahead though, clean off the shoulders from Divine.
अरे वो रिवील हो रही है, मारा नहीं उसने।
Yeah, A massive player advantage though. EDG surely favored this one. Post-plant positioning, it's pretty impeccable. Every angle's really being covered here. Paperx.
अरे ये क्या सेव पर डाल दिया बे?
A couple of kills just exiting out, but already I think time.
W था, anti round.
It's a great punish early on onto Forsaken. That opens things up massively for EDG. Forsaken was trying to fake as if they were.
अरे मैं बोल रहा था तुम लोग मेरे को एक चीज बताओ अभी कौन
He tries to puff himself up and look big, look threatening in situations to mitigate the way that Paperx plays their macro, but this time EDG call his bluff, come away with a really nice easy round, to be honest. Kang also being able to find another in the midst of it in a post plan. Dead to rights, Forsaken caught there. Yeah.
भाई बुरा लगा भाई
need more of that.
2-2 even game.
Kang बोलते हैं.
These two teams have gone back and forth ever since 2023.
कितना मारा एक ही तो मारा
in their
उसने.
matches.
क्या Kang बोलते हैं?
Close affairs even before that.
एक मारा बस उसने एक.
We're expecting something similar here. Again today.
मार दियो
Something again onto this angle. Crowd
shot लाला something बोलते.
Asleep at the wheel. Gets the punish off onto Obi. It's a big kill.
Yeah, I mean, if Smoggy's going to be using that smoke to try to threaten like they could take some B space, they need to be more aware than that.
Gearing up now, but they don't have any initiator using to burst out of this one just inside, but that's going to be dissipating. Flash, underhanded, still unaccounted for. Something.
Short lala.
Risk, can't quite manage it, but Kang going to be dropping back off now. Still, reinforcements have arrived at Invi.
Invi बोलते हैं. Invi कहते.
It's just beautiful.
जी.
Backbone of Paperx.
Map prediction? क्या map prediction? मतलब?
The other players happy to take that extra risk, play their lives in a bit more of a risky way. Yeah, something goes for the extra peek out the cloudburst. Why not when you have a guy like this behind you?
मेरे को तो लग रहा 2-0 होगा. मेरे को लग रहा 2-0 होगा.
It's the early fights that have been defined.
जादू भाई क्या हाल है? राम पाजी कैसे हो?
And Paperx gearing up for a triple fight over towards A. They've got that retail.
चल चल मेरे को शॉट भाई. मैं क्या बोलता हूँ? मैं इसी टाइम पे हूँ क्या रोज बताओ? Like around 5:30, 5:30. In my corner कितने स्कोर से? अच्छा ये ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ?
That's completely alone as well. Nobody covering over towards window. He's just using the conditioning, the idea that the attackers are not going to want to peek window because I've been punishing it so much. I'll be able to get a free peek
8-4
straight into elbow. Yeah. And she's not ready for it.
8-4 होगी.
We'll look to get an orb here. Get a blade storm online.
और first half 8-4 होगी और
fighting again. That's prior conditioning. Paperx.
13-6. Yeah.
Moves here, putting a bit of fear into the back of the minds of the EDG players. Drone forwards. See if we can get any tags.
Kang didn't get the orb.
Apparently not. Didn't actually end up going for it here. The paranoia, but a DT.
मेरा कॉलेज भी हो जाएगा. हाँ ना? अरे.
Very brave stuff. Gonna hand over the gun at the end of the day here, but Huddersfield might do enough. Potential tags, damage. There it is. Kill claimed. Nobody would have planned, but it's just a tap to see. There's an extra element that they can pull out of. Paperx still getting information. Squaring up Kang. Trying to batter his way past this one. It's in his hands here. Nobody not feeling like it's a safe place at all. The squeeze being applied. Kang! Oh my God. Went for an ace now, and now with a blade storm out ready to slice and dice potentially, but he's hunting for that last straggling player. The movement, the bullets. My God!
Something's got his head in his hands. Can't believe what they've just allowed Kang to do. Don't give him an inch. The guy's a superstar with a champs trophy for a reason. Hasn't had the loudest tournament yet, but he's electrifying London now. What was this?
That's unbelievable.
I am the best!
होता तो बचा लेता पर PRX ने ना बोल दिया.
Heating up.
They're looking to take that A main control again. Paperx throwing smokes into their face, threatening like they could be refighting. We saw Kang wasn't able to pick up the orb in the previous round because of that threat, because of that pressure. This time, no such worry.
Ult's being expended here. And Kang?
ये देखो ये है जो हिट्स लिया था देखो. खेलने नहीं आ रहा है. क्या हाल है मास्टर? राम कैसे गई एग्जाम?
Frankly, I think Paperx will take that.
See how this one goes now. The pit being committed. It's going to be a very tough retake here for Paper.
एक आध राउंड तो जीत सकते हैं भाई, ये क्या भाई टांग गोड़ कुछ नहीं है भाई,
Something. It's a good tag.
एक आध राउंड तो हो गए ना, वो जीतेंगे भाई.
Fishing for a couple of kills here. Nobody. Fast one to the flank has made noise. Something's ready for it. Now. Up through main. His players are being domed, toppled now. It's just the pit that stands up against it. The true test now to see if he can get past all of this. Jenny steps forwards now, jumping, trying to hit that transfer. Chichu! Single-handedly pushes them all back and away.
This is that 1-2 punch that could carry EDG to another trophy. If Kangkang and Chichu are pulling out rounds like this, they could end up being unstoppable. These are the two monstrous players that powered them to that champs run a couple years ago. And two players that have looked the best in China for my money as well. When they played there at VCT. Man, you get him on a breeze. You get
अभी बोला 10 मिनट में एलेक्स भाई की मुंह दिखाना चुद गया एलेक्स भाई का मुंह.
Alex is going to have a lot to say here because the tournament swing condition is, guys, can we
इतना अच्छा बंदा हंस रहा था भेंडी एंट्री में.
Star players, please.
When there's good form on either side, scary to go into.
आपको कोई चीचू बोल रहा है.
Kangkang himself.
आपको कोई चीचू बोल रहा है. मतलब कौन बोल रहा है?
3 he has had more than a hot hand.
Something.
Almost single-handedly deadlifted his teams to wins in those matches, and now continuation of that form. This time, no slow start for him.
And I think it'd be quite reasonable across the 7
देश द्रोही है भाई टेकी भाई, देश द्रोही.
But it doesn't matter.
Region द्रोही.
I think someone famously said, "You get shot, you die." Actually,
that's true.
And EDG have been doing that in the last couple of rounds. Monstrous plays coming out from Kangkang and Chichu. Normally, these teams have got such great protocols for dealing with the pit. To be honest, I don't think there was too much wrong with Paper X's idea of how they were doing that, but Chichu was just better.
नहीं
That's with
कटेगा.
the Vandal as well, by the way.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Stay positive.
Paper X again putting emphasis being placed over towards mid with these wards, but that's a lovely night.
लग गए.
He's going to get the tag here. The ult's a surprise.
The ult's brilliant as well. Just turns.
भाई मैं क्यों खेलूंगा अगली बार से? मैं डबल इनिशिएटर खेलेंगे हम इसमें. मुझे नहीं पता. I will play KO line of 7 bus.
The pressure onto Chichu here, just missing slight timing. Umming and ahhing about his positioning, but now he feels it. The threat coming from multiple directions, asking for Smoggy's assistance and help. But trades coming through thick and fast now. That Bladestorm finally back in action into the hands of something. Flash forward towards. It's a lovely Kangkang. Played in perfectly. By some of the supportive util in V. Looking to see if he can play to capitalize off some of this noise, but it's all watched by nobody towards that back. And they got.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ एलेक्स का भी मिनी गेम रखो स्ट्रीम में. हाँ भाई, किसी का एक का हटा के उसका कैम डाल दो भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. चल मैं आता हूँ, कुछ बुक लेने जाना है. मैं जा रहा हूँ. कौन सी बुक लेने जानी है यार?
Still good pathing from them on the retake. But all of the timings controlled beautifully by EDG. That first bit of pressure, winning mid push, cancelled out by Jenny's ulti. The next bit of pressure coming from the flank, cancelled out by Jenny's flash.
अरे एलेक्स भाई थोड़ा ठंड लो ना, मैं जो तुम हाइपर हो तो गांड फटती है भाई. तुम जा रहे भाई.
That's been massively important for EDG. He's slotted back into this team beautifully.
Yeah, player with a ton of pressure to perform. I see guns once more. That operator in something's hands, but he's tagged up here. Blind shots might be required. He's going to be blinded up regardless. Has to dash to disengage. There's plenty of Paper X players potentially waiting. Chichudo. Backstab, a threat now onto the flank that's going to be making it all the more awkward. Thorn in their sides, but it comes down. Individuality in V. Potentially taking over again is Jenny. That's a straight back, doubled up to face it. It's an onslaught occurring onto the B site. Something. Open sight lines given to him, but now unavoidable really. Has to deal that, has to save this operator.
Hello?
EDG are really running away with this map.
That's part of the reason why we were looking at it in the map pool and saying, what on earth is this? Yeah. Unexpected. We were expecting Paper X to pick into the weakness of EDG's
Actually, bro.
Instead, they go for a map where EDG have been destroying people in VCTCN. They're hounding down something at the end here too.
He's got no money here. We'd love to keep this gun and sharp shooting.
Mad peak.
Yeah.
But it's Jenny
Jinx कर दे
towards the end, who's an absolute savior once more for EDG.
आते ही नजर लगाया है ठाकी भाई ने, नजर लगा दिया पूरा.
It drew some things off away from the fight. But just when you think Envy's done enough, Jenny responds. Chichu comes back around to be able to support him as well in that high-low setup. EDG are very comfortable on this one.
12-5 पर स्कोर 3-6.
Snappy.
कैसे?
Magnetic straight up here. Deep dart, deep flash, now an even deeper dash. Forsaken.
Oh, left,
This one is crossfire. Set up. Forwards. Jing attempting for the punish. Straight it out though.
भाई they are fucked. They are fucked. They are fucked.
Not a main fight, but now finally a bit of a stalemate.
भाई बड़ा वाला टाइम आउट लो, दो एक साथ वाला टाइम आउट लो, कुछ ऐसा करो या तो सरेंडर कर दो, नेक्स्ट चलो. नहीं होगा, दिक्कत हो रही है.
It's a very nice setup from them. High-lows set up, sliders of angles, just a jiggle and a shoulder. It's all something needed, and he's evened it into a 3v3. Coven to the back. Preemptive spam.
बस कोई कोनी में मारा भाई उसने.
Unaccounted for.
भाई छी भाई सिल्वर गेमिंग कर अच्छा है अच्छा भाई छी.
Prx gonna get a bit of a move on here, doubled up towards it. Invi with a quick trade. Now the shot class flying through. Nobody knows. 70 HP. He's gonna see if he can hope for the best. A few sharp shots, something sticking. He needs the defense in order.
इनकी तेरी माँ की यार. हक दिया भाई. हक दिया भाई.
There's no one on earth that's going to play 1v2 like that.
Survives on 1 HP. The jumping to the exact opposite corner.
You're joking.
By the way, he had a recon.
You're joking.
Could have used that.
अरे भाई जो जिंक्स वाला देख के मजा आ गया यार.
Absolute beast. What an incredible example of individual moments that we are seeing from EDG to power them forwards in this game. 3 individuals.
बीसी आज पीआरएक्स का फैन बना, अब लगता है EDG का ही
Then into Chichu and now 1v2 from nobody towards the end. I mean, it is bonkers what we are seeing out here.
It really is. Going toe to toe with Prx here. This is
भाई ये ठीक था थोड़ा टाइमिंग वाला. वो एस
but this is the second time out they're going to be taking in the first half
एस
of
देके
this game.
कैसे समझ नहीं आ रहा. ये लड़की आके मेरे को पहचान ली बीसी, मैं उसको कभी मिला ही नहीं. कौन लड़की कहाँ एग्जाम हॉल में? ये किसका मैप है? ये पीआरएक्स का मैप है भाई. ये मेरे को ट्राई करना है पर मुझे डर लग रहा है बैनर निकले कि नहीं वो. चिपा को पकना जा रहा है. वहाँ का प्रोफेसर पड़ गया. हाँ हॉल में तो नंबर लेता ना.
They never come in as favorites, but they
cannot count them out. The knife positioning again is just sublime.
मस्त फूट देके भागता है भाई, मस्त भागता है.
Something didn't know which way to look.
Yeah, great take, great control, and something without a player there to be able to break the recon for him. I think they were hard expecting that to be the EDG push with Harbour into A. And now they're forced to make a reaction on the other side. Nobody has got his eyes on this.
Yes, but
साला लीड लेगी ये नहीं लगा.
Prx turning here, straight up, sharp with a shooting here. Rifle in hand for Forsaken. It's one of them out. It's damaged them through the wall. Sliders of Dinks now calling potentially for the speed up once more, but this is dangerous, dangerous stuff. Chichu is going to see if he can find his way out of this one. Still straight it out. Jinx straight on top of it.
left.
Circling around. Left. Now though, and I play Storm. Oh! It's a full-on takeover. 3-piece for him in a round. Shutting out any chance of a comeback. Nobody and Kang. Jing's left into a 1v2. Pure discipline, EDG, shoulder to shoulder, doubled up in backside.
He's got the smoke for it.
Shadows, giving him any room at all. Jing is just hoping
oh, shot!
One. Deep TP though, now left guessing, where could he be? Kang circling. No!
Jing, my baby doll! Jing! Pacho!
Immaculately played by Jing.
एग्जाम चल रहा था और मेरा हो गया था तो उन्होंने बोला जिसका हो गया एग्जाम चले जाओ साला. अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस हो गई.
And exactly the kind of individual moment that
तो
Paper
रुकता
X
भाई
needed.
बाहर रुकता एग्जाम हॉल के बाहर रुकता भाई भाई क्या थी तेरे को वापस घर आने की
Something that
भाई मैं तो रुक जाता भाई भले वो कल सुबह एग्जाम खत्म
yeah, at
करती
the final moment, Jing proving
भाई
that Paper X in those slouches when it
अबे
comes to
चाइना वाले
individual
हैक करते हैं मैं समझ गया चाइना वाले भाई हमारा तो राइट क्लिक अच्छा नहीं लगता ना ये लोग का लगता है
as good as
उधर
they get.
इसका कैसे लगता है
A 5-7 here would be a big recovery for
ये लोग
Paper X.
हैक्स लगा के
but
खेलते
having
हैं
won the
हैक्स
pistol,
लगा मैं समझ गया
EDG still looking phenomenal. Yeah. Paper X going to a bit of a trap play set up towards A main. Jing holding paranoia off Forsaken's contact. And nobody, if he inches forwards, he's the one with the spike.
अरे
This
भाई
would
बहुत
be
पीछे से कर
dangerous.
रहा है
Get punished, but
बहुत
he's
पीछे से कर रहा
playing
है
pretty passive position here. It's just a drone to try and pull out some of this util, but look at it.
अरे
Positioning,
बढ़िया
waiting to absorb his aggression, and Chichu back against the wall. Jing straight there in it.
जिंगी कहते हैं
Between the pyramids with a gun, not ideal. Still Jing active, alive, and kicking. Stamping out the fire that was this first half for them. Spikes in their possession now, Jenny. And Smoggy have got a lot to do. The map has just been flipped around against them.
Yeah, they don't have information about where something is.
Fight
That's why
over
you're
it.
seeing EDG not commit fully to this. The
भाई ये
longer they
बॉल
wait, the
पे
more
मार
they
दिया ना
find
जिंग
themselves.
जूम मर जाएगा भाई उधर
The one way is refreshed.
फ्लैश
45 seconds left.
MLDN
Paper X cannot let
Masters
this slip
London
away from them. They have a perfect
जिंग
position.
ओबा क्या मारा रे
Jing has done
वैसे
everything
क्या
for them so far.
पैनिक नाइफ राइट क्लिक
Primed.
अरे पर कुछ भी लग गया भाई उसका हेड सबका सब हेड पड़ गया उसका
Time is right. Let's click on forwards is the play. Jing slams.
No, bro, no, bro.
The 4-piece towards it. And 1v2 for Jenny. Teed up. But how do you ISO these fights? 8 bullets remaining. It's all
इसने मारा रे 34 डाउन किया उसने
We said it. Hell of a recovery for Paper X considering the way that EDG were looking.
हैं
I think both teams can be relatively happy with how this half has ended.
Like
EDG
crazy
ran
mara
away
team
with
नहीं
things in the middle. But these final 2 rounds from Jing have just saved Paper X's chances. Going into their attack half, they haven't
से
seen
मार
too
रहा है
much
मार
of. It would have been a disaster if they hadn't got it within 2.
It's a game powered by phenomenal individual moments so
भाई
far.
पूकी है बे दवाई यार
EDG and Paper X being brought out of each other. We're going to sit it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by with some very familiar voices.
किसके साथ खड़ा है लाइक करो चैट लाइक करो कैन वी 3140 प्लेयर प्लीज यार करा दो यार बहुत टाइम से अटके यार
And first of all,
Boys
what's
on
it
floor?
like seeing your characters around the venue? It's like their faces are everywhere.
Absolutely incredible. Just keep taking pictures of Sage. We keep calling it like Big Sage, Big Clove.
Big Clove, Big Clove. There's so many big cloves, and also seeing like the cosplayers
ये Sage है, right
and the
वाली?
art, like it's so surreal. The best day.
You've actually got Clove. You've got a Clove keyring. Someone gave you.
भाई
Yes,
पर इसको
someone who is
फेस कटिंग भी
cosplaying
क्लोज
this
जैसा नहीं
clove
दिख रहा
gave me this, and it's one of my most treasured belongings now. I love it. It's my version of a Labubu.
Even better, I would say.
आप
Even
उससे भी
more
ज़्यादा
unique.
पूकी
Now, if you were to be going into game on that stage, which of
Thank
your
you,
voice
यार।
lines would you like to hear?
जादू भाई अगर तुम लड़की हो
Stand
ना
tall. We
पक्का
are
स्मूथ
Valorant.
देता है
We are fighters.
I know. Okay, Clove.
Oh, well, isn't it my arch nemesis, Sage? Oh, just kidding, we're like standard nemesises.
And very quickly before we get back into the game, have you got a message for anyone who plays your characters in game?
加油! Mon yourselves!
रवा हिलवा दो आँख से एक मोमिंग करा ना
With us.
What?
Enjoy the games. I know
What
there's
is this
nothing going on
language,
around to
yaar?
tell you apparently. Let's head into the second half.
No biases apparently, but that
Bro,
is,
पर कुछ भी
that
बोलो
is excellent.
बेस्ट तो वही था भाई बपम बपम
Winning game to watch.
जेट
Yeah.
This
बेस्ट
has been
वही थी
everything
भी
we
वो
could have wanted for with a clash
लो
between
बल्किंग
Paper
कर
X
रही
and
अरे
EDG
पर
so
उसका
far.
फेस कट देखो
We've
प्रॉपर
had
वैसा ही
some
लग रहा था क्लोन जैसा
monstrous
ही
individual
अब या
moments.
तो उसने
Both teams looking to take the fight
भाई
to
फ्लूक
each
हो गया
other.
या तो वो वैसे ही थोड़ा बोलते ना
And
कि
even though Paper X are the team that picked this
खाना
map and
पीना
won the pistol,
ऐसा
down
कुछ सिस्टम
5-7
या
in the
वैसा
half.
बन के कुछ आई है शायद मतलब हल्का
Look to
फुल्का
see if they can secure up another one. Pistol round to even it up.
चला
7-7
8-4
here.
बोला था
This is
लीड
fast. Play towards this double doors angle. Deep dash.
अरे!
But it's a bait and switch. Faking out the presence, see if they can pull rotations away from EDG, but Deep committed position.
अरे चीचू की किधर चला गया चीचू?
But on that timing, it is traded in time.
And now they can go back to the insert of something at double doors.
It's fakes on fakes, pressure on pressure, but nobody can insert himself forward.
Short the way.
Just the
way short lala.
Cleans up the threat of that. Paranoia is going to be connecting, and Kang potentially spotted out towards the back of that site. No one willing to contest just yet. Deep high tide though is going to be cutting its way across now. Walls on walls. A backside position already taken up. It's dropped down. Prx forcing the issue. Jing!
On your knees. On your knees.
While the iron is hot. No slow
कब क्या babam last year क्या था? Babam.
Guess acknowledgement. Knows where Jenny is. The 1v3 for him. Still one hell of a task to chew through. And another pistol around here for Prx. Insane consistency.
They are feeling it. They are feeling it. It's GG. It's GG for
70% win rate.
खत्म.
Well, that's only going to be going up.
Babam हो गया.
That's actually an area that Prx was struggling with in Pacific. Yeah. It was maybe even holding them back from showing their truly dominant potential.
6, 7. Let's go.
भाई सोच रहा हूँ भाई इन लोग का माइंडसेट क्या होगा इतनी बड़ी स्टेज पे ऐसी बकचोदी
might be the thing that Prx need. They have been phenomenally consistent with them at London, winning all of those crucial fights. Nice.
ये ऑफ स्टेज मतलब ऑफ स्टेज क्या बकचोद बंदे होंगे भी.
They've opened up A main again for themselves here by jiggling that door, drawing Smoggy's attention. And EDG have very different ways of approaching their defense depending on their opponent. Either Smoggy's going to be looking to like dry challenge double doors or sometimes hard fighting A main with the flashes.
Doubles up. It's a high tide committed very early on here by EDG.
Mara.
Like this one Forsaken. Looking to draw blood and more, take the lives away. Working really get too messy.
W बे W.
It's strong.
ये जिंग कितने साल का है बच्चा दिखता है.
Prx are going to be coming with a really nice bonus. And they're a team that's
अभी तो वापस आया वो उसका कुछ वो था लाइक इनके ऐसा होता है ना कि आपको
VCT China it's the defense side though where EDG have been winning their games. There isn't really a team in China that can get
आपको जो 19-20 साल का जाता तो आपको उसके बाद आर्मी में सर्व करना रहता है. I don't know कितने साल सर्व करना रहता है. तो ये गया था कि अब जिंग नहीं आएगा PRX में वापस. बट ये उधर गया फिर उसका कुछ फिटनेस का इशू हो गया तो वापस आ गया. भाई जरा सेज को बुलाना स्क्रीन में वापस प्लीज. पीछे करके देख लो गेवर भाई मैं समझ रहा हूँ. मैं सब समझ रहा हूँ. ये जो गंदी हरकतें हो रही है ना उधर नीचे.
Any drone used in this area and he can knife the wall.
He's going to be looking to hold close angle. It's almost a one and done, but you can see it there, Jenny.
भाई जिन को अगर देखा नहीं.
Util walking all the way up, and that timing couldn't be better. As soon as the util's utilized, going to be completely cancelling out the drone and gets all the info they were looking for.
At the same time, though, Chishu did use his snake bite and the orb pop. So now the second wave timing for Prx is not too bad at all.
Now they're going to be sending it flying forward. It's going to be broken up. And fast lane, they are patient as anything.
Look at
Jing forward. So that
Oh!
That choke point, Chichu now. Trying to do it all. Standing tall up into the corner. Time being important. Kanga's right there. Chichu still not removed. It's his sight. He's not willing to give it up for free. Pot shots forward, something still, but now with 27.5, that's all he's got to work with. Brings it into the 1v2. Rapid on the flank.
Incredible anchoring from Chichu. Think back to when they lifted
Bro, इतना तो उनको समझना चाहिए था कि ड्रोन करते ही वो आया. इतना तो समझना चाहिए था ना राय कि वो ड्रोन करते ही अगर चक्कू आया है तो क्रॉस होगा. तब भी दो कैसे मरे भाई वो आया.
And he's good for it again in a very difficult spot.
अरे दवाई में से 4 किल पे क्या कर रहे थे भाई ये.
Just again, Chishu's 2.
मेरा गोट 9 किल पे बस.
Here the attack side op comes out from something. I think both teams can get big value out of
भाई
this
तुम
idea.
वो छोड़ो भाई मैं 4 सेकंड भाई गेमर भाई तुमने उसका 4 सेकंड भाई की GF देखी है. GF है पे आंसर है GF ही है शायद.
This is the more aggressive setup that you see from them pretty often.
Chichu is going to be watching this one. Slight angle here, but something where the operator could be primed for it. Plucks the life out of Chichu.
What an outrageously good peek. Crosshair placement. The dip onto the
बुला
angle.
दो प्लीज दिखाओ जरा.
Insanely consistent with his hopping.
अरे उसका आईडी मेरे को नहीं पता, वो
Series event so
4
far.
सेकंड इंस्टा पे डाला है
This is
तो
A-main setup
तभी
as well,
फोटो
though.
देखा
Again,
भाई.
that EDG
बहुत क्यूट दिखती है भाई वो.
with getting your cove deep onto an angle like this and getting Smoggy inside of it. He can play for the ult orbs. He can generate his hard roll really heavily, and it just means that the rest of EDG can spread out a bit. I am surprised to still see 3 players on A, though. They've left Jenny on a complete island.
Not budging. It's a lot of pressure to put on Jenny. Here's a drone. That's going to fly forwards here. Cancels it out, but I think just barely spotted out. Looks to square up now, sidestepping, and somebody's just watching for those.
W YT में दिखा दो. YT में नहीं दिखा सकता वो. चैनल थोड़ी है उसका. उसका कुछ चैनल थोड़ी है. मैं कहाँ से दिखाऊँ? इंस्टा पे आपको दिखनी पड़ेगी.
First round in a while where I think EDG have pretty heavily misplayed and misunderstood what PaperX are going for. Another kill from something top. This attack-sided op has been a marvelous addition to the ideas for PaperX. And the calling's really clean from them too. The way that they're faking this level of A-split pressure, taking the whole of the middle of the map away from EDG. The macro game looks strong.
अच्छा खेला, इतना क्लीन खेलो ना मैच.
And Smoggy's just left in a very similar position to where he started.
अरे लिखो ना 4 सेकंड आ जाएगा. PRX 4 सेकंड लिखो. इंस्टा पे आ जाएगा. उसने ही पोस्ट डाला है.
And this slower contacty pace will require an adjustment from EDG.
Nice. One by one.
Both teams pushing each other to the limit. You're right, it will require these adjustments from EDG.
ये मस्त मारा है.
Yeah, something has been just sublime.
Dude, it's one
But
thing
that
to
was
pick
something
pixel
crazy
angle,
shot.
it's another thing
इतनी
entirely
छोटी
to
सी
know
angle में.
peeking into a pixel angle, knowing exactly how your movement, how your aim all needs to be lined up, and then hitting the shot insta.
किसने EDG नहीं लिया?
This is that tag timeout for EDG to address the playstyle that PaperX are throwing at them. They are scrim partners. They've been scrim partners for years and years and years. You heard Jing and Kang talk about it earlier. They know each other inside and out.
भाई बहुत क्यूट है वो.
और
ऊपर से भाई वो 4 सेकंड से भी लंबी है.
Before both teams had even lifted a trophy.
Yeah, at that time, both teams were
शायद मॉडल है शायद.
You didn't want to run into the teams that looked
भाई
like
बहुत
maybe they
क्यूट
had a
दिखती है
chance
भाई.
of taking a big upset or maybe even a trophy. But the last time they clashed was in the group stage of the tournament where EDG went on to win at Champs. Since they first played against each other in 2023, they still have 7 out of 10 of the same players too.
Yeah.
These are rosters that have mostly stuck together, loyally building on that teamwork and chemistry in order to get to where they are.
अब डेडलॉक थी ना वो कि जेट थी.
They've got a brotherhood with one another.
वो जेट बनी थी क्या?
Scrims for the matches, the
Right,
historical context when both of these teams face off against each other.
And have a look at this. Divide picking up the attack side op.
Okay.
Implies that they want to keep the op, but they want to run something fast in this round to throw off EDG's tack timeout.
ये भी राउंड हमारा है. 2 ही खेल रहे हैं. वो बहुत पीछे खेल रहा है.
Taking this round for the next one.
एक मारेगा बस, उससे ऊपर तो नहीं मार सकता ये जेट हमारा. उनका.
Keep a eye going for the next.
W.
Drop down.
W, let's go. Kankas.
Suspect over towards Amen.
Kankas मार क्या Kankas?
Do monstrous stuff with this weapon before, but this time battered down. Forsaken. There's no slowing down. All the way forwards now. Something. His turn to see if he can show up. Farm up some of these eco kills. Collecting all sorts of action.
टाइम आउट लोगे? इतने बड़े हो गए तुम लोग?
Big pace increase.
Something my king, love you यार.
Continuation of that.
Yeah, it's a nice idea to throw that kind of stuff off. Might have also been one of their.
भाई ये ऐसे मेरे को एक बार खेलना है भाई. मेरा कभी नहीं लगता भाई ऐसे में. वो स्लाइड करते हुए हेड कैसे मारते हैं भाई लोग?
But now the attack side op goes back into the hands of.
आज तक जितनी भी बार मिलन कलर एक बार नहीं हुआ मेरा.
We were seeing across rounds 15 and 16.
Kang, something might be squaring up here. We were talking about it.
Who will win this battle? Who will win this battle?
No, nobody wants to budge.
अरे नहीं.
Comes to them.
That little trademark wiggle.
Yeah. It's like reset of the aim, just feeling it out.
आवाज दिया.
A lot of respect being given here by Kang. Playing on more and more passive angles. Jenny got information that nobody was over towards A main with the 9th.
getting the tag here. A lot of Utah being pulled out of them, but again, this battle up towards double doors. Pixel to play with, jumping around as players waiting.
Oh,
now with a dash, moves forwards, and this time strikes. Gonna do it Forsaken though. Forward again, overdrive, and he's running a jump.
अबे भाई अगर वो लग जाता ना उधर शॉट लाला
pulling the players of EDG out like a
shot.
Now with a bit of a pause.
Get out of my way.
Bit of temperament into the round, but this is going to be again applying even more pressure over towards Jenny. How well can you anchor? Underhanded with a flash, it is that big connection here with these players. Still, the trades might not be intact enough. Forsaken has gone down. Barrow pointing out.
Smoggy.
Taking out Jenny. Quick little turnaround. Transfer. Smoggy's ready for it. Moving his way. Leaving and ducking into the 1v1.
मैंने दवाई मैंने हाँ देख रहा अरे देख लिया W
G too healthy as anything here. Walls up. Divide trying to play and insert a bit of the mind games. And off that angle. Unaccounted for.
Nice one.
Now leading by 2.
Beautiful reposition, great usage.
4 किल पे कोई नहीं ऐसे क्लचेस चाहिए आपको ऐसे ही क्लचेस चाहिए.
Divide has been a monster.
अगर इधर लग जाता ना भाई दोस्त को मेरा हो गया था भाई.
Wild scrappy fight here between Kangkang and Forsaken.
अगर लग जाता तो हो गया था.
On the other side of the map too, baited nobody out of position. Another wild round, but this is Prx in control now. Their attack side.
अबे चैट मुझे समझता नहीं है हमारा हाईएस्ट एचपी कितना हो सकता है 150 हो सकता है ये गेम में बराबर.
He's got the blade storm, but at the moment on the opposite side of the map.
Player to look towards the dangerous one. EDG putting their hopes into his hands.
Smoggy's holding a wall for him at the moment by the look of things. Clearing out I main. They want to put Kangkang in a position to win this round.
It's risky stuff here.
Oh,
something with the punish.
अगर 150 हो सकता है तो जब हम सिंगल टैप मारते हैं वैलोरेंट मतलब वैंडल
to step up once more, but he's only got the stinger here and Hannah with a flash forwards. He's going to play.
तो 159 कैसे रजिस्टर होता है बे?
Pull anything at all out of Prx, but Divai is just one step ahead.
तीन भाई.
Doesn't be taking over. You see the cerebral level of his play.
Great control so far. Divai is a step forward compared to the rest. They're going to take the fight deeper.
Right them here, just collapse it onto the opposition. Still up top. Nobody in attempt to claim the gun is punished. Could have got out of hand here, but Prx ensuring that they don't let any rounds slip.
They've actually pushed backside twice on anti-ecos, but they've done it together.
Kangkang
was a big threat, and something shut him down. In terms of that jet impact, something's got a KD of over 2 at the moment.
This is ridiculous.
He's 23 and 11. Meanwhile, Kangkang, he's had incredible moments earlier. He had that ace, but his KD much more even. He's had impact in terms of rounds delivered, but he's not delivering round over round over round to the same degree that something is. This attack side.
भाई ये कैमरा कौन सा है क्या कंपनी अरे तो कंपनी नहीं दिखता मेरे को कैमरा चाहिए भी महंगा रहेगा क्या
all of that space in the middle of the map. And Prx are using it beautifully.
कौन सा कैमरा वापरते हैं भाई ये लोग
Absolutely.
क्या हाल है नाइट भाई कैसे हो वेलकम बैक बेबी डॉल राम राम.
Now making sure a lot of contact plays.
आपका क्वेश्चन बढ़िया है बस किसी को पूछो मत.
Out in the open angles against the attack side off of something.
कौन सा वो हेडशॉट वाला?
At one point we were all talking about as the best Yoru in the world. If you dial back about a year, and now since swapping over to the jet, he's been utterly dominant on this as well. He's so good. His form's ridiculous. One of the biggest reasons that they found that meta style that fits for them was when they gave up with running something on the Neon and decided to just plug and play him on the jet.
क्या बात है अब इधर तो घर का भाड़ा देने का पैसा नहीं है मेरे पास
more Prx clearly looking to see if they can upset some of the preparation. A deep pit. Chichu needs to be defended here because he could get jumped on a moment's notice and they see it. Paranoia flowing forwards here, running them all the way down. No hard committal though. Snakebite offloaded.
Those are very fast ults used. Jenny throwing his 0 point and then ripping the ultimate and forcing out the snakebite. Recon used as well from nobody.
ये क्या DSLR है?
I think nobody might even go for a Hunter's Fury though if Chichu is pressured again.
भाई है भाई वो है तो अच्छा क्वेश्चन बराबर पूछा मैंने ओह माय गॉड क्या रैप किए भाई वो लोग को
the backside controller. Nobody's just spotted out signs of it. Surely not. He's managed to grab two.
किक का कोई ऐप भी है क्या क्रोम में? किक देखने में मजा नहीं आता। हाँ किक ऐप है क्या? नाइट भाई वो डाउनलोड कर लो आप। प्ले स्टोर पे जाओ किक करके क्या ऐप है?
Slowly moving his way up the jump spot though. Already spawning forward and just misses a second chance of it. That is brave as anything by Divide. Re-swing and a fight forward.
Whoa!
Start by Smoggy.
He's got the ult.
Magnetic straight to it, but something on the lurk once more. And this is that insurance policy. All but guaranteeing an out.
Right there.
To the corner. Hold on. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder. Smoggy turns it. Code's active now and an ult uploaded. Kang sticking it fully.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way that that's how EDG pick up that round. Should have been
इधर था
slam dunk.
इधर ऐसा खड़ा था वो इधर देखना
doesn't look to the right at all. The way that they cleared through this pit was lovely. I think a misplay from EDG not having someone ready to break a drone re-clear. A misplay as well in terms of the timing, but this is everything.
That's what it hinges on.
Smoggy can't believe it. How's this guy teleported next to me? And why is he not looking at me? Why is he part of the retake?
Potentially.
+1 भाई मैंने फॉलो करा था आपको किक पे देखा क्या नाम है इधर उधर किक पे नाम क्या है DSLR नहीं है ये वेबकैम है ओ लिंक 2 है नाम भाई 1500 में मॉनिटर माउंट बता दो कोई 1500 में मॉनिटर माउंट भाई वॉल माउंट मिलेगा ये तो नहीं मिलेगा आम मॉनिटर आम मिलना तो मुश्किल है बहुत मॉनिटर आम मिलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है अमेज़न बेसिक का मिल जाएगा शायद अमेज़न बेसिक का सिंगल मिल जाएगा अच्छा है
this one surely you can't let slip but something's going to try his best I guess
नाइट किंग ही है
maybe the nerves and the pressure getting to
नाइट किंग है
it seems crazy
मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा क्या बात करूं तो आपने चैट नहीं किया क्या उस दिन अगर किया तो बताओ कौन सा है तुम्हारा मेरा तो कंपनी का है पर वो वाला है मेरा आगे पीछे ऊपर नीचे लेफ्ट राइट ये जो जैसा ये लोग यूज करते हैं ना VCT वाले आगे पीछे पूरा ऐसा नीचे कर सकते हो पूरा ऊपर कर सकते हो वैसा मेरा नहीं स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी अभी तक कोई फॉलो करा भाई अच्छा नहीं तो मैं जब स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना तब मुझे वहां दिखाएगा कि लेटेस्ट फॉलो किसने किया मैं अभी स्ट्रीम नहीं किया ना मैं परसों शायद किया था उसके बाद नहीं किया मैं
as they get into the sites they're holding passive
मतलब इससे अच्छा कोई
split from both sides no it's bad theory
मुझे वैसा ही चाहिए
nobody's been sat on this hunter
अच्छा आपको गैस स्प्रिंग वाला चाहिए क्या
3 rounds probably longer if I was playing
आपको गैस स्प्रिंग वाला ही चाहिए
he's got to find an opportunity to use that and hit paper
एक्चुअली Amazon बेसिक का गैस स्प्रिंग वाला नहीं है वो ऐसा क्या बोलते हैं एकदम थिक वाला है मतलब एकदम स्टडी रहता है हिलता नहीं बस इधर ऐसे ऐसे घूमता है बस ऐसे ऊपर नीचे नहीं होगा इतना और होगा तो बहुत टाइटली होता है ऐसा लगता है जो स्क्रीन अंदर से क्रैक हो जाएगा ऊपर नीचे आगे पीछे सब हो जाएगा ठीक है ये मैच खत्म होने दो फिर दिखाता हूँ
No reason to throw it all away. You've seen the jump spots. Chichu's looking for the information. Hold on here. And this one's
अरे भाई बेचारा स्मोक दे रहा था
Hunter's Fury, that is excellency from nobody. Difficult to hit that one, but still managed to land the shot. Dash back deep to disengage. Kang Do is going to be stepping up to square up. Potential with the refight now. These players, that random spam. Hold on, he's just connecting bullets to the dome. Something barely alive.
Something like कुछ भी पड़ रहा है क्या? ओ
forward. Smoggy's just got the judge with a bit of spam still. Solving the issues, cleaning them all up. But Invi, no slouch. You can't count this team out. Something 10 HP. He's got to find a way forwards into the smoke. Invi plays. Step into the side. Oh, it's all Smoggy. Watchful eye.
हाँ वो वैसा माउंट गैस स्प्रिंग मॉनिटर मांग रहा है हाँ मैं समझ गया गैस स्प्रिंग वाला मैं दिखाता हूँ इसके बाद दिखाता हूँ
2 more opportunities for PaperX to close out but that was EDG with slightly lighter weaponry and it's a more of an aggressive look in mid I think this is so critical for EDG is that they they do feel confident to go for those
explorations
towards elbow or a re-clear in an area. Because it's going to give them better info for this kind of stuff, where they can flood into the site that Prx are actually hitting. Kangkang's probably going to be the most important player for that, but I think Jenny as well can be calling some of this stuff proactively with his initiator util.
अरे थोड़ा आराम से जाओ ना, क्या खाई हो गया अभी तुम लोगों को भाई?
He was here in the previous round with the judge, and he hears them all leaving. This is the kind of timing where you've got to make a risk. You've got to walk forward.
He's taking it. Right timing to be taken here. Looking to see if they've inserted a straggler. A deep drone up to be pushed back here, but the up trap and a dash. Chichu stunned up into the corner.
Nice रे.
Overwhelmed.
हाँ जी, कौन बोल रहा था? क्या ADG 2-1? बोला था ना नहीं होगा.
And Jenny and Smoggy to see if they can pick up the pieces. That is devious.
भाई मेरी गांड फटी है 2 सेकंड के लिए.
Gliding to the side, Smoggy 1v2.
Plant नहीं कर रहे.
1v1 and the plant's still not down. Overheating potentially. Hold on. There's a world.
तो क्या थ्रो किया ये लोग ने?
Push forward. Jing looks to disconnect. Pushes past, there's no blind intact for him, and the reposition could be everything. The prior damage done, it's all in Smoggy's hands. Comes down to the 1v1, but just 3 bullets remaining. You have to be sharp.
देख लिया उमर ने देखा? नहीं देखा?
And he might need a bit
देखा नहीं
of
चीज़ ने अभी तक?
He has the cove. That's the cove. Dead sits. And now, a bit proc, there's a bit of spam. Jing has to reveal his positioning now. He's sticking. Smoggy! It's just insanity!
These rounds that EDG are putting on the board, you should never witness this kind of stuff, even with pressure like this.
Bro, क्या throw किया है भाई? नहीं आ गया.
And Jing are almost playing with their food at the end, and Smoggy's won a 1v3.
मैं जो पूरा round ही throw कर दिया. आगे रे भाई. ये लोग का मैच जब देखो बच्चे ऐसा बीती आया.
If it was a one-off, it would be excusable. How many times have we seen it so far already?
EDG just will not stay down now. They look to see if they can take it to OT, but it's again at rapid pace.
अरे Jing कहाँ है?
Cuts it up. Oh my, nobody potentially baited out here just by pedaling. It's clean. Put together in the end. Chichu now inserts himself and announces himself to the site with a snake bite. A deep TP.
इधर मारा रे उसने टीपी. अच्छा इधर ही मारा.
Positioning with the rest of his team, calling for a bit of temperament, but he missed the timing. Chichu not clear, but still watch yet. Look at this. It's magnetic. Chichu! Damage done and almost bringing down to Vi. 6 HP. And a dream here, but Kang's got it all covered.
आदि ये क्या हाल है? Alex Campbell.
Going to overtime. Utterly ludicrous final rounds.
Bro, fixed है. Fixed है ये. कुछ तो system है.
Exactly what you want. Exactly what you expect from Prx against EDG. My God, it's fun to have this rivalry back taking center stage.
अरे क्या rivalry भाई? हमारा भाई पूरा ये था match था हमारा.
I think Alex must be pulverizing his desk in the back.
Oh yeah. Absolutely phenomenal individual moments from EDG.
Wait, look at the kill differential between these two teams.
Actually, भाई.
And yet EDG are hanging on.
Then to OT गए हम.
Showcasing the parity between these two teams when they last faced off. Neither side had a trophy this time. Both in a cabinet.
हाँ मैं दिखा दो ये तो देख नहीं
पाऊंगा. Win here today. Forsaken. He's not finished. He's not done yet. It's damage done and more.
My God, क्या
No overheating this time, Prx.
These trap plays have been absolutely deadly. Prx have got a bunch of them.
A bit of spam, surely that'll do it. There it is.
Perfect.
भाई जीने के लिए पूरा लगा रहे भाई. अरे स्मोक में मार खाया यार. अरे भाई. इससे अच्छा तो आयरन में कम से कम
You're a team that's been playing better, especially in that second half.
मस्त मारा उसने पर.
You've somehow gone to overtime. EDG will need a big answer.
जी मस्ती तो कम है. अरे यार मैं तो last round जाके
towards B. I'd be looking to run A splits or something. I mean, Prx have just had so much more success on the A side of the map.
भाई अच्छा ठीक है ना mid लेने का.
Surely not going to be undone here and now. The Prx are trying to
अरे इस बार तो ब्लाइंड ही नहीं होगा, इस बार नहीं होगा।
As they head towards potentially the next one here, Smoggy there, Jenny! What a time to come alive!
One enemy remaining.
He's been the glue player the entire time for them, and no stopping. Pure momentum, and delivers EDG a flawless round to go once more.
Love the decision to step into this one. I was saying earlier, they need to box PaperX in. You have to fight them at double doors, at A main. You can't be anchoring in passive positions. Beautiful adjustment. Really nice stuff from a player that's normally more supportive. We go again.
Bro, what?
13.
How?
Tension already sky high, and we're just at the beginning of this series. Potential for him.
वो चीचू पूरा गेम निकालेगा, देखना.
Drone declared away. PaperX looking for information, but up towards the side. This is where it's being played now. And PaperX, they are trying to defend this one. High cuts them out. A fight taken towards that.
उसने तब भी मारा पुर्तुम को.
Lights up Motor players. EDG corralled now, collected onto the side. They got to get this plant down now. The snake bite. It's precarious as anything.
No shock to follow up. Envy and something are committed.
Bro, backstab गेम निकालेगा, क्यों को मारना?
It's a big wraparound. Jenny, again it falls on his shoulders. The glue player, ISO's the fight! ISO's them beautifully! It's all done, it's all put into his hands. And a 1v2 now handed to Divide. Jenny and nobody with the timing!
अभी तक जीत रहे होते सेम सिचुएशन में कोई और टीम होती तो
Unanticipated.
अरे फुकट का थ्रो यार, फुकट का थ्रो की भाई
EDG get up to map point on their opponent's pick when they have 20 fewer kills than PaperX. Absolutely insane. And Jenny has been a monster.
अपने पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मारना कोई इनसे ही सीखे भाई.
PaperX are taking a tactical timeout here. The pressure is mounting on this side of the stage. They are the favorites. It's their map pick. They were the team with multiple opportunities, 3 of them to close this out in regulation. And it's not anger coming out from Alex, but he's very focused.
Locked in. Looking for ideas. PaperX, they were favored on their attack side of this map so far. This OT has been anything but expected. EDG, the first ones to break past it.
अरे एक तो ये जुल्फे निकल रही हैं.
The more time that it takes PaperX to close out on their attack, the more time it's giving EDG to adapt to what they're doing.
Yeah.
Early on in the half, I don't think EDG had very many good answers, but here in OT,
ये
starting
तीनों में
to
अब जाएगा मेरे को तो लग
figure
रहा.
out what they need to do. That's a
जिस
concerning
हिसाब से
sign.
हम
Maybe
बस पिक
something
चल
should
रहा
be
है.
picking up an attack op again. I mean, that was something that was working well. The slow play through mid was working quite nicely. Can Alex find an answer?
They're going to need it. They want a chance to pull this one to another round of OT, to not give up their own map pick to EDG. We're starting to see the players really coming alive. Jenny in particular. Got to sing his praises.
Scanning ahead.
A lot is asked of him. He's been delivering now. Smoggy. Deep darts played for. She's just going to be here in this one with the throw, and it's going to be the knife for the snake bite. Already pulls out with a deep dash. Already.
अरे इधर देख ले, लाड ले.
Checking onto the corner. There's chances here. Chichu again. He's a menace. The anchoring position. Finding it so damn difficult to remove him. Something.
कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा? Oh my God, bro.
Losing their minds. They try and play this one to the bitter end, but it's all EDG. 2-player advantage. Jing. Looking to see if he can see anything up. Making it a little bit more even, but he's hunting for these kills. He's just not finding them. Hold on. Snap to the side. Divide. Also online. So that 2v2, but Chichu, do they know about his position? That's the question. Holding still for now. Smoke players.
Viper kill सामने से आ रहा है इधर से.
Chichu, it's a bullet to the temple. Device taken out, and this surely could be it. It's into Jing, seeing if he can do it. 1v2.
30 seconds left.
66 health, and the pressure's on him. The emphasis placed. He's the one who has to get the plant down. He's the one who has to find a way forwards out of this one, but he's running out of time. Already ticking down. 17 seconds. TP forwards, a bit of spam forwards, and he knows he has to play for this one for the committal. It's spam though. This is dangerous tidings all the way. Watch for my gun side.
अरे भाई
Pulled out and just loses his nerve. But it delivers the map win nevertheless to EDG to open.
It's 30 kills for Jing, but it wasn't enough for Paper X. How did EDG win that one?
क्या कर रहे हैं? अरे बहन जो ओटी वाला राउंड जो थ्रो किया भाई, हट बहन जो टट्टी भाई, पूरा का पूरा टट्टी कर दिया भाई। अबे इधर क्या हो रहा है? एक मिनट रुको, इधर क्या सिस्टम हो रहा है बीजीएमआई में? कोई जीती, कुछ जीती ये लोग? अरे बहन जो बूंदी मार दिया भाई उसने। छोड़ो, मैं तुमको वो दिखाता हूँ। अरे क्या हो रहा है ये? This match actually thrown by Belarus, actually. अरे क्या बकचोदी हो रही है? ये हट क्यों नहीं रहा? अरे थोड़ा सा गांडू है बहनचोद। अरे यार अपने आप ही सब हो रहा है, सब लैगी लैगी चल रहा है, कोई पता नहीं। हाँ मॉनिटर आम देखना ना तुमको, देखो मैं दिखाता हूँ। मेरा माउंटअप का ही है, मेरा शायद यही है, देखो शायद तक जहां तक मुझे याद है मेरा यही है। इसमें व्हाइट कलर आता है क्या? व्हाइट और क्या है मेरा? नहीं, ग्रे और व्हाइट है मेरा। ग्रे और व्हाइट किसका है? इसमें है क्या, जीन वाले में? हाँ ये वाला है मेरा, ये वाला है मेरा ये। अरे बहनचोद क्या बकचोदी किया मैं, ये वाला है मेरा। ये ले सकते हो अगर आपको चाहिए तो, बाकी तो सब आलतू फालतू है। अमेजॉन बेसिक मेरे पास था, बहुत ही टट्टी है, डोंट गो फॉर दैट। सबसे सस्ते में अच्छा यही है। वो ये भी तो है, पर इसका रिव्यू कब लग रही है मेरे पास तो नहीं है। क्या किया है भाई यार एडीजी, जिसको खुद खुद से जो समझ यार अरे क्या बोलूं भाई बंद भाई, सबसे बेंच वो ओटी वाला राउंड जो गांड दिए भाई, जो जाके वो जब 12-11 था भाई, एक बंदे पे दो दो बंदे, क्या भाई पूरा मूड सड़ गया भाई, सड़ गया भाई, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या। अरे अच्छा, ऐसा पैसा नहीं है लगाना है तो हाँ, हेमिक्स का भी अच्छा है, मैं यूज करता हूँ। ले सकते हो, ये भी ले सकते हो, कुछ दिक्कत नहीं है। ओटी आया है कि वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, वो लास्ट राउंड थ्रो क्यों करना था भाई? मैंने ये लिया था, ये तो महंगा हो गया यार, ये तो बहुत महंगा हो गया भाई, 2000 का हो गया। मैंने ये लिया, बहुत ही बेकार है भाई। मुझे लगा थोड़ा एडजस्टेबल होगा, लाइक ऊपर नीचे कुछ कर सकते, बट कुछ नहीं, ये जैसा है ये वैसा ही रहता है, ये कुछ होता ही नहीं है, हिलता ही नहीं है साला, मैं जो दगड़ जैसा खड़ा रहता बस। उससे हार गया, अब देखो बहन, अब प्रेशर हो जाएगा ना, अब प्रॉब्लम वो है ना अब प्रेशर हो जाएगा। हाय ब्रो, हर्ष केलराज ईगो इन्वायरमेंट, व्हाट द फक।
क्या प्ले लेते हैं ये लोग, बट ये लोग कुछ भी पीक करते कुछ भी मारते हैं, कुछ भी पीक करते कुछ भी मारते हैं। ब्रो दो आप क्या करोगे ब्रो, ये मैप क्या बेकार है यार, चैट कैसे खेलते हैं ये मैप को।
पर कॉमेडी भाई वो आपके बारे में तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं। पर मैं चलता कहाँ जा रहे हो, पेन में हूँ आज, मत मैं दिल में किडनी अटैक आ रहा है। व्हाट द फक। वो तो बेचारा आपको कुछ बोला ही नहीं था, आपने क्या रोक किया उसका।
अकेला ब्रिम साइड है, होल्ड करो, पूरा होल्ड करो। ओह शिट, दो साइड है।
अरे यार गाने बज रहे हैं यार। अरे इधर भी गाने, हर जगह गाने बज रहे हैं भाई, जो करूँ क्या मैं। अरे भाई ज्यादा चीप वॉबल करता है एयर फ्लो से। गेमिंग कार्ड इधर का गैस स्प्रिंग आर्म और वॉबल मिनिमल फैन केयर से ऐसे नहीं करता मैं। नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता वो 1700-1800 वाला भी वॉबल करेगा, ना ना ना। वो उसके स्ट्रॉन्ग है ना भाई, वो पैर देखो वो स्ट्रॉन्ग है, ऐसे कैसे वॉबल कर देगा वो।
좀 가져가야 된다 생각을 해서 좀 그거를
हाँ
위한
उससे कोई सस्ता रहता तो हो सकता था। बट मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ अगर, हाँ मतलब कौन था वो गेमर भाई, कि अगर आपको जैसे 1500 डाल ही रहे हो तो रुक ही जाओ, अब 2500 का मिल रहा है तो वही तो। क्योंकि एक भाई लोग यूज करने वाले बता रहे एक्सपीरियंस है तो वो लेना अच्छा है कंपेयर टू कोई दूसरी कंपनी का। वो कौन हिस्सा। अभी का डिटेलिंग क्या बेचने हैं है? फालतूगिरी था भाई, ये तो राउंड देने का तो भाई मेरे को मतलब कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया कि क्यों दिया राउंड। अरे वेनम भाई किधर गए। वेनम भाई यहाँ वेनम भाई वेनम भाई वेनम भाई वेनम भाई कहाँ गया, अभी तो था। कहाँ गए गेमर भाई। ओ भाई क्या बात कर दी मेरे भाई, मिस्टर बीस्ट डोनेटेड 50,000। 50,000 डॉलर, वो तो बोलो। देखा आपने स्टैट देखा। मतलब मेरा कहना तो वही है कि अगर जो ये भाई यूज कर रहे हैं और थोड़ा रुक सकते हो तो वही लेना। डीएम गेट स्पॉट पे एक बार दिखा दो रिव्यू, एक मिनट रुको। अरे अभी तो जूम हो रहा था। अरे पता है अंकित भाई, मेरा सिस्टम हो रहा है भाई, ये जो नट बोल्ट है ना, मतलब ये जो स्क्रूज है, ये मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा, ये अपने आप ढीले हो गए हैं। मैं मतलब ये होता है या मैंने कुछ ऊपर नीचे किया है, मुझे वो नहीं समझ आ रहा। एक तो मेरे को पता मॉनिटर में स्क्रू डालने में भी थोड़ा डर लगता है कि जो थोड़ा भी ऊपर नीचे हुआ ना, पता चला साला फट के बाहर था। तो दिख रहा है उसका अंदर से पुच्छी। आज क्या हुआ रे, इसमें बताओ ना कुछ, टेबल वेबल। हर टैग नीचे ही है भाई अभी तक। क्या सीन है? कोई नहीं, फर्स्ट डे था आज। हो गए ना सब मैचेस, डे 1 मैच 5। ओ 5 मैच हुए, एक और मैच बचा है।
And look, when you want to assess the situation, there's really not much
ये ले लो, हाँ
else
वो
you
ले
can
लो, वो
say.
ले लो, वो
The
अच्छा।
clutch plays from EDG
नहीं होता
did
लूज
play a
तो
factor.
मैंने तो
That
3
is
ईयर से हो
something
गया,
that
अभी
if you
तक
are
वैसे ही है।
PaperX and you're a PaperX
और ये
fan,
10
you
किलो
need
तक
to
का
be
मॉडल
aware
होल्ड
of
कर
this, Billy,
सकता है।
on Fracture. You can't let EDG run away with
हाँ
these
तो फिर
rounds,
मैंने ही
especially
थोड़ा
when you have
ऊपर
an
नीचे किया
advantage
शायद।
or you just have
मैंने
the
बरोबर
advantage
उसको फिट
altogether.
नहीं किया होगा।
100%, but I think a good thing for
मेरा
PaperX
एक निकल
going
गया
into
है,
this
मतलब
one was,
ढीला हो गया
yeah,
है।
maybe the game against Vitality on Breeze last time round was a bit of false confidence, but I think coming into Fracture, they were able to close out that series on this map, and I think that there was a lot of punching in the face going on, and PaperX are a team that maybe they weren't getting away with that overextension that we saw in Breeze, but on Fracture they were definitely getting away with it the other day.
Yeah, I think this was a pretty solid map for PaperX in that last showing. They absolutely rolled Vitality, like you bring up, but I like the composition that EDG played better on this map.
होप्स है तो जिंग ही है, जिंग मारा तो गेम है, वरना तो जीजी है, छोड़ देना। 2-0 खत्म होगा ये।
Fighting can be PaperX on defense. They're very reliant on early aggressive plays. That's what Vitality wasn't ready for. This team is going to be in your spawn, on north side, running you down pretty much everywhere. So EDG have to be ready for that pace, but they matched it. They already won the chaotic rounds in map 1, which gives me a fair amount of faith for them going into this second.
All right, folks. Can we get that map 3? Can PaperX force the issue, or does EDG lock in a spot for the grand finals? Let's send it back
अबे स्पैक्स जैसा नहीं दिखता इनका कोच।
to the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
टीम से तो क्वालीफाई नहीं हुआ, बट मैं कोच बन के तो क्वालीफाई में जा सकता हूँ।
Because the stakes, I mean, they speak for themselves. They're definitely going over it here. A spot for the grand finals. That's what's on the line. But currently, EDG in the driving seat. All they have to do is take away their map pick of Fracture. PaperX are going to be tested here in many, many ways. It should be a good map for both teams.
I think that's saying they just have to win their own map pick against PaperX. That is easier said than done. PaperX looked phenomenal when we saw it. So did EDG.
Bro, पीछे को देख, उसको अकेला छोड़ दिया बे।
Outside information and Forsaken comes back over, realizing that EDG are pressuring Arcade.
Sees the Prowler, not much behind it, but he might be waiting for his time to strike. Smokes up. Contact plays by EDG. Shots, a bit of random spam. Hunting, fishing. Smoggy going out to 25 HP, but now explosive play. EDG all the way forwards. Smokes were primed, taking control over towards Canteen.
Maybe you died very high.
The positioning and potentially take it a bit more further, deeper in.
They know that this flank is going to be coming through.
हो
Even
सकता है,
before the trip
पता नहीं,
took
देखना
contact,
पड़ेगा।
you know that PaperX are going to be doing stuff like this.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to do. They're going to be clean here. Post-fight positioning. Pretty impeccable stuff here from EDG. Time is already ticking.
Smoggy को heal, अच्छा खुद ही ले लिया।
First contact now, Sheriff in hand. Teammates by his side, up towards that Jenny angle. Hold on, blind as anything, but hold on the damage finally. Cleaning up these kills, it's Forsaken.
Nice.
Filling up the feed, Chichiro onto that wrap, Smoggy.
Opa!
Bit of damage, potentially enough.
प्लांट उनका है ही नहीं, पूरा बैठ। Nice. Shot or something.
Another pistol round for PaperX. They've been dominant all tournament long with them.
That's a 10th pistol round win. 10-3 currently in these pistols at London.
What's Marana 4 seconds?
They needed both of them to be in with even a chance, you know. We're getting into OT on map 1.
Yeah.
Map 1 was ludicrous. But PaperX will be hoping that they've hit that mental reset and can close out some of these rounds where they create the advantages for themselves. Both of these teams aggressive, willing to take the fights to each other. And very different compositions too. PaperX with a brawl here.
Very different ideas. Deep with the C's. Well, he's going to be laid into the back, but Forsaken.
कुछ मतलब था ये ऐसे। ये मॉली का कुछ फायदा है?
Announcing it, turning himself a little bit further. Wants to try and see if he can farm up some of these kills, and the orbs are just.
भाई जिंग को तो अल्ट आ गई उसकी। जिंग की तो अल्ट आ गई भाई अभी। ये नहीं पहला राउंड में एक भी नहीं ले लिया था उसने। तीन किल मारा ना
being able to get his Phoenix ult online. PaperX starting to tick up as well. But that's the advantage of running the Phoenix, I think.
Oh, दो मारा ये किल नहीं मिला।
You should be able to generate these ults pretty quickly. Even without winning the pistol, EDG will be looking to get it up for at least the next round. And PaperX look like they want to be going aggressive again. This is set up for a north side crunch, except that Jing isn't at the moment with the team. Maybe some level of a fake.
Yep. Could be. Slow going though.
Oh, it's just
Blazer's going to be catching contact.
A trap play, yeah.
Yeah, potentially off the signs of life that they see the Prowler.
No way.
Oh my goodness.
What a blunder.
Solo, no, but he's okay. He's trying to fake out presence here, but going for the team to come back.
Oh, W.
That space, there is no swing out. Something.
Oh.
The weapon at hand here, but Forsaken. It's made a lot of footsteps. Chichu almost ready. Call for the draw though. Line in the sand.
और यार वो क्या रेट था मैं पीछे कैसे चली गया भाई
here as well. Towards that north side, or at least getting on a slightly deeper angle.
है जी
PaperX starting to drift.
इंस्टाग्राम में इसलिए किया था कि कोई लॉन्ग शॉट ना करे क्योंकि
see this move all the way forwards now with that fast lane, cutting it all the way up. Plays the molly in the smokes up to the line. He doesn't have the gun but a job. Immediately dismissed and hold on. This is just pot shots into the dark, into the smokes. Jing taken out.
Really nice clean round from EDG. That C's molly combo is a beautiful idea from Nobody and Smoggy.
मुझे समझ नहीं आता ये अच्छा खासा जीतते हैं फिर थोड़ा बोनस में मॉली वाली से कैसे मर गए?
PaperX, but they were never in this round.
Never had a real chance, to be honest. Bonus ideas from PaperX just being sidestepped. The danger in it being diffused, and Smoggy, that's an all turned up for the next.
Outpacing everybody on PaperX. If Jing had been able to get
भाई
it
एक चीज
around,
देखा ये
maybe
लोग
he
की
would
टीम
see
वाले
it with a
प्राइम
showstopper
में
on the
बहुत
other
यूज
side of
करते
things,
हैं
but not to be the case. Look at this. Brought down to one, immediately executed.
अरे दवाई
hold on to tower control with those nano swarms that pop around head height, but gets overwhelmed as well.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
I like the way that Nobody calls on this map. You know, they're going to take a bit of space, they're going to pump the brakes, they're going to try to bait these pushes out of PaperX. This round, though, you can be a bit more straight up. You have that Phoenix ult.
Bring them down.
He's on here. Crowd's going to be broken. He's moving forward just off that fault line, but it's danger. Good protocols from EDG. They had players that were able to side.
अरे उधर से घुस गया भाई.
Punish on Chichu of all this sound, all this noise being made.
Oh, Jing, hello.
But now sped up all the way to side. You're going to see EDG look to take this one, but to run it back. Smoggy cleaves and clears a bit of a path forwards. Hold on, that's Jenny going down with a spike. Tight now. EDG is going to try and find a way to back.
Oh,
just squaring up.
Clean था भाई.
Confidence in the world.
Really good pathing from PaperX, though.
Yeah, now putting the squeeze out through halls, and now just Nobody backs against the wall. Oh my goodness.
It's another round where PaperX had a big advantage. You could not let Nobody back into that round.
चला जाता हाँ ये round.
But they clean it up.
चला ही जाता. मैंने बूमबॉट थोड़ा जिंगने यूज तो. हाँ ना उससे तोड़ दिया वह.
They know that with Chishu down and with the rest of the team popping from Dish, Hall should be weak. And that puts these post-round players in a much more difficult position. I think they played the positional game on the retake better on Breeze as well.
भाई जिंग है तब तक थोड़ा ऐसा रहता है कि हाँ भाई
is still being executed.
ये भी थ्रो होते होते बचा है हाँ.
But the devil was in the detail of the clutches previously. Yeah. Now though they're starting to get ults back online too. So this is an incredibly important round for EDG to convert, and an uphill battle at that.
And when Jing's going to be lying in wait with that showstopper, I'm going to be committing it. He's got straight down.
What the fuck?
Straight in through tunnel. So going to potentially punish anybody at tree.
They have run this round before, and Chishu's heard it though. So if they've watched the VODs, they should have an idea of what PaperX's setup looks like.
Trailblazer's broken.
क्या उनको हाँ तो गई होगी बस.
Now Chishu didn't take.
क्योंकि पीछे साइफर खड़ा है वो साइफर बोलेगा बहनों यहाँ तो आ जा ही नहीं रहे.
Pack mentality though. Big group up now, and Device going to be caught out there by the Prowler. Will have to disengage out and away. The Nightfall gives that piece of mind.
Nice. Crazy babe.
What a play. Two players brought down, sent straight to the spectator seat. EDG going to find a way forwards now. Seeker's finally dissipating, but that horse control again. The understanding fundamentally is too damn good for PaperX. Back on control, it's individuality that was helping on the last
भाई कितना calmly मारते हैं पेपर वो देखो. अभी हम हमारी लॉबी में खेलते हैं जैसे फ्लैश भाई हम स्प्रे खोलने लगते हैं भाई. ये लोग देखो कितना प्यार से मारते हैं भाई.
But Devi here works magic around that smoke.
अच्छा मार.
I know. Going for the second there. Arguably a little greedy, but I mean, it just works to perfection. It also stalls out the rest of EDG.
हाँ ना जिंग क्या सोचा मारा भाई वो
and creates extra timing advantages for the flank retake. Jenny couldn't even get the spike in
मैंने तो कभी सोचा मैं ऊपर जाके दीवार में भिड़ जाऊं मैं
and EDG are going to take an early tag time out here. I think the best case scenario for them as an
नीचे वाले गांड अलग मारने
is to do a bit more pump faking.
अपनी बात करो हेलो सब लोग स्प्रे होते हैं आपको कैसे ये नहीं हो मैच चैंपियन में जीते हुए हेलो बकचोदी ना
if you let them take control of the entire map to retake against you, you're not winning these rounds.
No. Already it's a monumental lead here for PaperX. I might be counting the eggs before they hatch, but Fracture, we've known it to be very attack-sided. The attackers have all the advantage in terms of picking where they start, how they want to build up and generate their ultimates. You can snowball so effectively. So for PaperX, a 4-1 beginning, nothing to scoff at.
I think they've probably got the best defense side theory on Fracture though.
Yeah.
And these kind of, we have seen a lot of teams really struggle on their Fracture
तुम्हारा तो कुछ भी लगता है भाई जीगल जीगल
since it's
मैं जो तुम का पता नहीं भाई बीजीएम है समझ लेते हो भाई वक्त वो मारते हो वक्त
a lot of the rosters have
नहीं
changed
हेड कैसे
so
लग
they
जाता
forgot
है
a lot of that old
इतना
theory, whereas these two
कांपते
teams
मारते हो
have
भाई
been around
इधर साला एकदम खड़े होके प्रॉपर प्रिसाइज मारने के जाते हैं नहीं हम तो
7 out of
चूती
10 of the original players all the way back in that first game, and now
they remember how to play on maps like this, and it's Jing's playground usually.
Forsaken. That Outlaw going for the second shot here, but he might be swiftly overwhelmed. This is full running and gunning from Kraken. Takes control up towards tower. Sharp shooting. It's evened out at least. The trade from Invi. Pot shots being placed out towards that canteen position, but EDG at least with a plan down. With a chance. In with the weaker buy. Cage going to be pushed up. Divide just trying to assert himself here. Breaking the trip, removing bits and pieces of the util. We have ults ready.
That's done.
It's going on the fault line. Yeah, it's going to be tagging onto players now, but the wall's there. What a shot by Chichu. It's already answering, making up for absolutely everything here. Invi forced to pull out these
crazy double flash in double अबे घर ले जाएगा क्या flash
pulled them off, pushed them back, but he's only got the bulldog. What can he do in a spot like this? Defender Divide sidestepping, making it an awkward fight and engagement.
Really strong defense. This is
precise gunplay करते हैं जोरू भाई कभी देखना मैं जब इनको सेलेक्ट करूंगा कुछ भी भागते हुए मारते हैं भाई
strong in these late round moments. And that ultimate just forcing Kangkang out into the open. Had to make the play. It's another close round.
मुझे समझा नहीं भाई उसको फ्लैश देना चाहिए था ना
And Jing still
और टाइम मिलता
to work with. There's a stun being held across the map for him to go and take control over towards Tree. I think Chishu could be in for a nasty surprise down here.
It could be. Not playing close to the ropes, is he? The fault line is a showstopper.
ये थोड़ा गलत रीड हो गया
being played for though, trying to put the squeeze onto him, and again, like I said, he's not playing by the
एक
ropes.
बंदा नहीं है जी ओह
Crazy shot by Chichu. Possibly the best that he can hope for. Up towards tower now. Forsaken going down. Let's listen into PaperX.
If Ilya gets a kill, he can help us.
रस्सी पकड़ रहा
I'll go from B main, guys. Wait, who's inside, guys?
राइट है इनकी राइट है इधर बैठा
I don't see. You guys make some. B main one. Finish B main.
राइट डब्बे पे फ्लैश
Go clear B main.
राइट डब्बे पे फ्लैश
Sending one guy now. On B main. I make some, I guess. What? What? There's one here. One behind the box.
Player standing.
One heaven, one.
That's something. Time ticking now. Despite getting away from him, no real chance at all. Smoggy takes that peek in the head clean off. EDG around it. They desperately needed to get on the board.
You hear it inside the comms there. The read from PaperX is that the Phoenix ultimate is clearing down through Tree because nobody else is holding it. So that's why you get the walk back up, where Invi is just oblivious. Because why would the Phoenix be re-clearing that area if they've been holding it the entire time? It's a reasonable deduction, but it does mean that entire retake falls to pieces. One of the few rounds where EDG find themselves in a decent position to convert. Otherwise, it's been PaperX in control.
That was a big one as well, with PaperX utilizing ults. The ult economy going to be flipping on its head now. EDG finally with a chance to see if they can...
यार ये वैंडल ही दे दो ना वापस चैंपियंस में यार.
One or two.
PaperX have mostly been leaving Arcade undefended. Now
चलेगा भाई 2000 का 4000 लो ये वैंडल का. But यही दे दो ना. Nice one.
Beautiful.
Just instinctual based off the timing here, but that flash, it's a great connection behind the boxes. Players are
और ये बैंक चोद गांडी च मार दी रे भाई.
And burned to cinders, Jenny. Punished them, made them hurt. As a result of it now, but it's still that 3v3. Random pot shots here. These players just trying to side step going their way. Chichu out to the open. Smoggy blind firing. Oh, what a strike even being offloaded, and Chichu finally taken out towards main. All eyes towards the side.
बफर हो रहा है क्या बकचोदी है भाई.
Potential for a time.
मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बफर हो रही है.
Going down.
नहीं भाई बफर नहीं. ये आपको कुछ वाइटी का सीन होगा ग्लिच होगा.
They know what these players are, but he's trying to swiftly maneuver. And each individual 1v1 just goes to
भाई ये फिर से थ्रो वाला सीन हो रहा है. कोई तो मैं
Jenny managed to get the punt down in the midst of all of that, despite something having a molly lineup for it. It must have missed.
पता नहीं यार because Jenny मेरे को लगा देखेगा वो देखेगा बहन जो
Well played towards the beginning. The brimstones matter so much in this round. Both of them having their ult. It's one of the best ults you could possibly get on Fracture. Here something decides to use it to get the guaranteed kill on Chichu. But it's this little counterplay towards the end. Look at the molly.
भाई स्मोक मार रहा है वो.
Completely missed from something.
वाइटी का इशू होगा आपका नहीं है. मेरा होएगा हाँ मेरा नहीं है मेरे को 10,000 बिट रेट आ रहा है. और होता तो सबका होता ना आपका ही कुछ वाइटी का ग्लिच है भाई. एक बार अपडेट देख लो हुआ है कि नहीं. वाइटी क्या पता अपडेटेड नहीं हो. वैसे तो ऑटोमेटिक होता है सबका. नहीं अपडेट वाला तो सिस्टम ही नहीं.
Immediate rotations on the north side players.
Pretty big ultimates, but I don't think they'll necessarily want to use them unless they get some kind of advantage. Post-plant positioning is way better this time for EDG.
भाई मरा. Nice, डब्लू नेट भाई. डब्लू नेट था भाई वो. 4 सेकंड एक और. Bro wait. Bro cage ult. Oh my.
It's chaos, man.
What's the lockdown gonna do, Dubai? It's not like they're gonna respect it. There's barely any time.
This is back-to-back rounds now where Prx are expending key ultimates into lost rounds.
Nobody tried to lay an egg in the middle of that one too. Didn't see the cluster grenade at his feet, I guess. This round was always going to be decided by the gunfight.
भाई येलो का इतना येलो कैसे दिखता है बेनी मेरे को समझ मेरा नहीं दिखता भाई इतना येलो. जो सो गया था EDG लीगल पर.
It's Prx with attack time.
ले गई अबे यार थ्रो किया भाई Prx ने बहन चुका.
Ever since Autumn called his own, 3 rounds in a row for EDG. Decent adjustments, but also Prx's aggression has not caught them early. And some of that fracture is a little bit of luck.
Yeah,
you have certain areas of the map that you want to fight over, and depending on if you're going to do aggression or barrier drop as defenders, sometimes you're just going to create a reaction avenue for the attackers to get in and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's risky to do. The meta shifting on Fracture. Seeing a lot of teams slowly see if they can take contact.
भाई एक बात बताओ ये मास्टर्स में वाइटलिटी वर्सेस लेव हुआ था ना पहले? पता ना मुझे?
Now, ults being tossed away into these rounds.
I think the coin-based win condition has got to be to set up that good retake pathing again.
चिल्ला रहा था भाई फर्स्ट मैच में ब्रो जो थ्रो किया है ना ये लोग ने मैन
some really clean retakes into A where they can dominate halls, and taking tree away is one of the biggest post-plant positions as the defenders. Alternatively, EDG are mostly looking to stack over towards arcade. This is more of the same again from them here. So Prx could try something funky on this side. It's really difficult as the defenders though to fight arcade early. You see that something of Forsaken, they don't feel comfortable sticking to it early on.
Yeah. Sidestep the flash, didn't get any acknowledgement from Forsaken. He's moving around the map rapidly.
Trying to lure Chichu
to see if they can refight this one, but already running back at their backs. They're going to have to see if they can put the pinch on to Chichu! Not so easily removed. And forwards is the play. Smoggy decimating now. Huge advantage.
गई लोअर ब्रैकेट गई. PRX लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगी देख लेना. लिख के ले लो. लिख के लो PRX लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगी. पर मेरे को नहीं भाई कैसे भाई.
Prx were in control of this map, and it is firmly.
नहीं हुआ VT PRX से ले हुआ था.
This round, I think they actually they want that 2v1 into Chichu. That's what the defending game plan is built around. And Chichu just slaps them back down to earth. We've seen time and again in the last couple of months, PaperX utterly outclass people on an individual and map theory level, the whole kit and caboodle. Today, it feels like even when their ideas work, the individual level of EDG is just too much.
They're on one today. Never hampered by the brightest of lights, are they, this squad?
They found my wire.
The 2K, okay, you can definitely talk about tightening up that timing, about pushing with, you know, a jump peek or a flash if they knew exactly where Chishu was positioned. At the end of the day, though, they've just taken 2 straight 1v1s and been dismantled there. Massive credit to EDG
जीतने लगे हैं, मैं
for
पता
turning
नहीं
up
क्यों
in this
ये
upper
लोग
bracket
कर रहे हैं चुतिया
with
का।
their best possible
ऐसा लग
form.
रहा है बहनचोद गेम सेंस ही खत्म हो गया भी यार इसका।
Play.
क्या मतलब हुआ ये एक किल का?
Now trying to put for the north side crunch. These players to stamp of authority attempted by PaperX. They were all in. Full investment. Barely anything at all. Now Smoggy left to turn around, see if he can pick up the pieces. It is the spike reclaimed.
He's got to run.
He's got to run all the way back here. Luckily, no players following up off the Trailblazer.
Smoke ended up being immaculate there from Jenny as well. God, look at that.
It's a brave play. No map control over towards the south side of the map. He is all the way forwards now. And
अबे उनको तो आवाज आया ना भाई रस्सी
There's a little ping on the map.
Hold on, hold on.
अरे
Breaking the trip, he's revealed where he's potentially pushed out.
Bro.
Doesn't know where Chichu is. That's why he's worried about clearing halls.
Looking for information.
अरे
Looking to make the EDG players as paranoid as possible. And he's got a flashback in 5 seconds.
Pure contact though by EDG. 30 seconds roughly left in the round to play with. He might be able to find himself an ISO.
They don't have the time.
Not the time, surely not. 23 seconds left. They they're walking all the way up. Forsaken sees it though. Yuto flies out. What is that? Unreal form.
भाई वो बैठ सकता था आराम से भी 4 सेकंड तो।
What a read.
भाई फुकट को उसने एंगल लेके खड़ा है उधर।
Managed to find their way through difficult rounds time and time again.
बहनचोद फ्री किल मिलता है यार उसको। लॉकडाउन भाई लॉकडाउन तो नहीं है बहुत कुत्ते जैसा खेल रही है। PRX से बहनचोद बहुत टेढ़ा खेल रही है। बहुत ढीला ले ली भाई। बहुत ढीला ले लिया हमने EDG को।
Chishu's cage isolates most of the angles.
That's the problem.
There's only one he needs to worry about. And this round looks so good from PaperX. I think it's a nice idea. Do a north side crunch. They've been stacking arcade. Look at that. Another backhand from Chishu. And Forsaken hits the floor.
It's ridiculous.
Alex is wondering where it's all going wrong. 5 rounds in a row. They were 5-1 up.
PaperX. Looking like they're posturing up towards that B main angle, but the C's are going to be pushing them back and away. They spot a couple of signs of life. Ults. Able to be acquired here. Nobody's got it now ready. Nightfall.
Last round में save round क्या? Last round में
save. Going to be used to place off the back of this one. It's a lot of tag shows coming out for Jing. Snaps to it. It's Kang.
इधर मार रहा है.
Just before he goes down, Chichu trying to take advantage of the space and all that noise, pressure that was made, but it's
मैं तो देखा ही नहीं Cypher walking कर रहा
हूँ. That's aggressive from something. Utilizing his teammates' nade to be able to put all of that pressure on Chishu. And they've immediately started pushing through tunnel.
Yeah,
very decisive, very fast. Still super confident in the final
round.
Can't let this opportunity slip. Player advantage situation again for them. And the fight's taken. They're just hunting for the information.
13-5 है Smoggy देख रो. भाई full field में है Smoggy. मेरा सारी तो lower bracket जाएगी ना. हाँ lower bracket जाएगी. कल होगा वो BO5. कल best of 5 होगा. मजा आएगा भाई. Best of 5 देखने में मजा है पता है जो वो होती है craze भाई गेम
I think he should be looking to play full retake. You look at the positioning of the rest of the players on his team. Got spike. Just play that retake. Utilize the utility that you have, the ult that you have.
There's no pushback here onto this one, but it does mean
तीन बंदे बैक से बाहर तीनों के तीनों
ults to be played for orbital
आवाज देते हुए आएंगे ब्रिम भाई इधर ही देख रहे ले ब्रिम भाई बोर्ड देंगे अभी देखना ये पहला ले ये ले दूसरा
Finally, these players are going to be toppled out. Still the running backs there. And Smoggy, that second lease of life. puts it a good usage in V.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा ये लोग expectations किधर गए मतलब बंदे को expect क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई?
The flash is going to be a miss. The pull out once more though. I see him with that tap. Looking for seeing if the EDG players will just open themselves wide up here, but this is pure discipline, isn't it? They're not taking any chances. It's EDG looking to secure up that 7th, but in V time. It's against him too much.
I'm very light by actions. Expect नहीं कर रहे भाई बंदों को मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा क्यों वो केजे निकला पता नहीं क्यों नहीं देखा
EDG are winning so many of these spots, capitalizing
ये देखो
on being in these unexpected angles. The fight even comes through before the breach.
At least दो को expect तो करना था ना कि भाई बंदा हो सकता है वहाँ
for EDG to recover the half.
Unreal stuff from EDG overall, and guess what? We spoke with Jenny about the win over XLG and facing Prx.
Same switch हुआ, large match भी हुआ था.
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的杰尼奇。其实我们赛前就是也知道大概会选哪张图，然后我们也知道对面会打什么。但是今天我们能赢，是因为大家的沟通啊状态比。
अरे क्या XLG के सामने साला रीजनल फाइट थी वो
离胜决只有一步之遥。我觉得首先是开心吧，但是我现在也挺平静的。我觉得我们还没有做到，就是还没有完成使命，所以我们需要继续保持一颗想赢的心，不能松懈。
As mentioned, this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was harping on about it. There it is, target rich Jenny. Crazy with it. That is just flexing at this point.
ये राउंड तो देखा था।
首先 Periferals 是在国内就是我们经常会打训练赛的对手吧。我觉得大家都互相很了解对方。我觉得 Periferals 的队员都比较有侵略性吧，这一点我们需要小心。我觉得这肯定是会是一场很好看的比赛。我觉得就是很开心看到大家在这么远的地方。也在支持着我们，然后也看到很多中国人在场下给我们加油。
बहन क्या भाई तुम क्या बोलो मतलब तुम लोग स्क्रीम्स खेल रहे हो तब भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे कि ये सब हो सकती है, ऐसी प्ले हो सकती है, यहाँ बंदा बैठ सकता है.
Players for EDG on this run that they're on currently in this tournament. A lot has been asked of him in terms of the roles that he has to fulfill. Smoke, Sentinel, Initiator. He's been doing it all.
And he really has been delivering. You see the pressure on the other side of the stage as well. It's slightly glum, desperate faces on Prx. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols so far, and yet they're barely staying in these halves. Another one awaits.
The battle between the crowd's favourites here. Hard to tell.
भाई दवाई तो चल ही नहीं पा रहा है. पिछला मैच भी नहीं चला वो. इस मैच भी नहीं चला.
Slight jump spots a turret position here. Sometimes that's going to mean Devi is alone, but not this time. Reload going to be heard on top of it.
Forsaken doing a big fake out here with all of his Sky Util. Baits out the push from Kraken.
Tough one here. Kraken going to be removed almost immediately. Now we can see that.
बोलते ही मार भाई दवाई चल ही नहीं रहा भाई. पता नहीं क्या हो गया. एकदम बैठ कंडास है. मारो.
Full speed ahead.
भाई दवाई थोड़ा तो मार ले यार. नहीं खेलने आ रहा है क्या? बहन आजा मेरे साथ डुओ कर भाई. मेरी रैंक में कर ले भाई. मारो पैर. अरे हेलो.
Out Jenny.
अबे ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई?
Working with BenQ, but all here heads are rolling. Inclination as to where Smoggy was. They saw his molly earlier. They sniff him out here for another pistol round win.
It's outrageous. 82% of their pistols here in London. They're 14-3, and they've needed them in this match at least. They were wiping out their opposition in the
मार भाई दवाई तेरे से बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है
भाई. And here in London, but they've met their first opponent to give them a proper opposition. And EDG remain in the lead, at least just for one more round, as Prx look primed to tie things back up at 7 apiece.
अबे वो एक ऑफर से इतना पीछे हो गई स्ट्रीम क्या?
Potential problem positions. Trailblazers towards tower.
जो कुछ भी.
Not as accounted for here. A lot of util being used here, but these deep smokes make it awkward. Lay it down, Jenny. Attempting to take the timing past it.
Smoke's down. Looking to get cheeky. I like the defense side smoke that he's been throwing. Jenny's one of those players that should be exceptionally hungry in a match like this. One of those on EDG that has another chance to lift that trophy.
She's slowly gonna get squeezed. Something. Tucking and holding tight.
Oh!
Stuff. Just snapping to the domes here, making sure it doesn't get any more messy. Saken, you are low.
Nice, nice. बहुत देर से चैट नहीं किया सर. अरे क्यों नहीं किया यार? कद्दू भाई क्या सीन है? राम राम दाल का क्यों नहीं की तो चैट?
If they manage to get us through here on EDG's map pick, we're going over to Split, which is the only map that they've actually
साले ने दिमाग लगा के बेस्ट टाइम लगाया यहाँ पर.
The narrative shifting a little bit. They were undefeatable on those raise maps.
अबे हाँ बे वो अगर नीचे से भी आए तो तब भी वो भूकेगा उधर.
We're seeing the very limits of what Prx is capable of. And here, it's all on the line again.
EDG with
major round.
Look to push back.
ये जीतेंगे ना भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. ये जीते तो मेरे को लगता है गेम जीतेंगे.
Another flash early on from Forsaken over towards She's trying to make it feel like they're defaulting in that area. And you can see now a lot of EDG's attention over there.
4 सेकंड कुछ भी खेलना है.
See that fault line.
नहीं खेला उसने. अरे चौपन चौपन नंबर खेलता क्या सेक्सी है वो, कुछ भी खेलता दंटू. गेम पे फोकस था. कोई नहीं समझ सकता हूँ कि PRX थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो रही है. लाइक जी अगर फाइनल्स नहीं जा पाई तो क्या हुआ, पर PRX तो है.
They have windows.
Support तो
poking, prodding, divide. This flank is absurd right now.
ये क्या?
He's hoping he wasn't heard in the midst
of ये कौन सी फ्लैंक है? और वो ब्रिम देख रहा है.
Apparently, he's going to be putting divide straight down.
That's crazy.
Still playing this one. They're deciding, they're umming, ahhing about how what
to do. Save क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Save even when they went to kill divide.
कांग का किल देखो चैट. कांग गोट क्या सीन है अंकित भाई? कांग गोट 3-12
positioning that they had. I think one of the weird things that I'm noticing is that Smoggy's Molly lineup only denies the dice plant, and they don't really seem to have a lot of pressure onto these other areas.
Save क्यों किया भाई?
Without running the breach in their composition.
पढ़ाई के अलावा कहीं भी फोकस हो जाता है. ये तो है, वो तो हर एक बच्चे के साथ है. लाइक वो आउट ऑफ इंडिया हो या इंडिया में हो, स्पेशली इंडिया में तो है ही है.
Yeah, that's not the EDG Prx I'm used to.
Do not see that often.
मैच्योरिटी बंदे भाई 0.1% होंगे जिनको अरे क्या गेम है, पढ़ाई करो भाई करिए. क्या बोलते हैं?
I'm wondering if Smoggy's got his eye on that A ball. Both teams look like they want to be fighting over it.
Double satchel, Jing. He's not messing around.
He's
done his good though from Kang, and that's going to be again putting a bit of a stop to it.
Every
sidestep.
Every beginning of the round is a fake. They've caught Jing, but everyone else on Prx is going in the opposite direction.
All the players around, but already it's a rapid approach.
क्या वो रीड होगा?
नहीं होगा. Try and hold this one back.
नहीं होगा.
Time for the squad.
जी?
They got to kill onto Jenny, and now they're moving in a completely different spot. They baited out the ult from Smoggy.
Oh my god, उसकी ultimate करा दी.
All the sound cues, the push and the pull, the rotations abound here.
टॉरेट तक नहीं तोड़ पाया यार.
And now the defense will have to spread back out the map a little bit, and Prx are ready to repop back to the arcade. They're calling a really nice game.
A lot of util being committed.
ये नीचे से अगर शिफ्ट ऑफ करके चले जाएं और सिटी निकल जाएं, हाँ आराम से फिर बोला ना यही होगा, बोला यही होगा. W भाई यही बोला मैं कि वो नीचे से वॉक कर जाएं.
Looking to lock this one down now. No flash forwards. The judge knows it's going to be difficult to trade out, and that will cause us concern. They don't want it to go toe-to-toe with it. Chichu thrown in their side, but Envy still stepping up. Smoggy with the instant trade. Flash forwards. Dodged in time. Precarious positions into 2v2. Chichu's picked up the upgrade. He's got the right.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's perfect play in position, but he's revealed it.
Nice.
Prx. Individuality. Heavy-handed now, firing off. You know that Chichu's the one.
Nice one, bhai. What a coordination, bro. Oh my god, भाई साहब. मैंने देखा है ना अभी तक कांग जेट पे ही था, थोड़ा अच्छा खेलता है. नियॉन तो सेकंड.
And never allowed EDG's individuals to steal it away from them. I mean, look.
मैं बोला भाई ये लोग ऐसे करेंगे भाई.
Camera on a swivel, and they're right underneath it.
केजे हाँ केजे बच गया ना.
A grand heist on Fracture.
केजे बच गया भाई
They got
actually.
away with all the jewels, and they've knocked down EDG's economy in the process. Absolutely run their pockets. What a round.
It's a massive one. For PaperX as well, they're on the attack side now. Here's EDG's timeout. They'll attempt to see if they can push this one back and away, but like you said,
अबे 17 कैसे हो गया भाई?
on the weaker guns.
अभी तो 3 किल पे था ये.
Opportunity now to generate, build up some massive ultimates on their attack. Already with a lead, money flourishing for them.
This is the kind of
All over बता रहा था क्या ये मैप पे?
If you are struggling in rifle rounds. But recall back to what we saw on Breeze, it was some individual brilliance, but also EDG slowly responding and learning as the half went on. PaperX are going to have to keep their foot on the gas of EDG to keep them down and out of this game. And absolutely nothing is guaranteed, even if we make it to split. The EDG players are hungry for it this time, man. Kang said right before this game, true winners never settle for what's in front of them. Never rest, always hungry. Both of these teams have that trophy. You might be expecting them to not be the hungriest teams out there, but man, they are coming in with fire.
It's a chance to join a very elite club if you make it to the grand finals. Chance to be two-time trophy lifter. It's only Fnatic and Sen who have done that. Their entire history of the game.
And EDG, they would be the first team to win the champs and the masters.
दोनों गन का
first out one step at a time.
भाई फ्री एंट्री मिलती है हमें. फ्री एंट्री मिलती, साइफर भी कंकस था, नियोन भी कंकस था, फिनीज भी कंकस था.
Stack of bodies by EDG, they're lying.
वो भी सही कर रहा हूँ, W है.
Is occurring, but now it's a reclearance up towards Dish. Heard for potentially by Divide, but walking up, yep, snaps it aside. He might just call the troops all the way back. He's heard the rotations. And they're catching the bodies.
They are scattering EDG to the wind.
Blinded.
EDG left really reeling now. No
That's a flawless, bro. That's a flawless. Come on. Open brand दो ना मेरे भाई. Open brand दो ना. क्या दिक्कत है आपको? चलो next round भी है. Race की ult आ गई है.
It's his home territory.
Next round race की ult, breeze की ult.
Another opportunity to take
breach की ult, breeze
forwards in the next round. Little aggro play.
WS
almost invited forwards there.
11-7 हो सकता है.
We're going down. It's tempting.
11-7 हो सकता है अगर रेस की अल्ट पे एक राउंड निकले और
they should be looking to chase this one to generate ults.
Oh my goodness! Almost a missed opportunity, but a fault line secures.
साला flawless था यार, अच्छा खासा.
Giga secures the kill though. He's already earned up his showstopper, but they're not too worried about it.
Yeah, even with Forsaken dying,
he
gets the Seekers online. It's a big uphill battle now for EDG. They are lacking the ultimates. PaperX have the initiative on the attack side, the initiative with the ults. They've showcased that they can do these slow, more fakey rounds, and EDG's defense can't really handle it. He's going to pick up the operator. He is
4 second plus जिंक का अल्ट होके एक राउंड और ब्रीच का अल्ट होके एक राउंड. तब तक ब्रिम की अल्ट आ जाएगी.
Not used to seeing him perform this.
भाई आराम से 13-7 क्लोज कर सकते हैं भाई ये लोग.
They've got to do it
EDG की भी अल्ट आ जाएगी बैन.
PaperX looking like they're cooking up a bit of a threat over towards the tower play.
Faking like it could go slow, but this molly lineup, as you say, speed is going to increase as soon as Gigabyte gets set up in arcade. Here's the molly, that's the timing.
Straight there. I'm going to see and listen in potentially, but Faken's forward now. We're going to see the ults offloaded.
चल W है.
Forward again. Smoggy's claimed one.
W.
Straight to the corner.
W बोला ना. मैं बोला ना. Raze और Sky की अल्ट होगी.
Steps towards a challenge and comes out on top.
It's a disaster for Kang.
भाई 3 years experience with Ascendant Top. 2 years.
Never been able to get impact in this map.
No. It's been shut out completely.
Still waiting for that round that really got him fired up again on Breeze.
Ascendant lobby का धौस दिखा रहा हूँ.
If he could find a moment like that, maybe he could take his team back into this game, but PaperX have locked them out, shut them out. And he's going to be forced to save again.
Yeah, it's a pure masterclass on the attack side for PaperX. We're not seeing the same mistakes rear its head.
No.
Ended up losing them split. tiny opportunities. Getting overzealous, giving opportunities for EDG to clutch. They are hungry, hounding for these kills for the guns themselves. They understand how important it is. EDG, this is everything to them. Full investment. Hong Kong. I push them back and away to keep this op for the next day, but this is it slowly circling around.
अरे गिर गई ये राउंड अगर सिक्योर करनी है
PaperX hunting him around the map, stopping him from having any impact and making sure
मैं तो बोलूं केजे को दोनों वो दिला दो.
The op is taken firmly out of his control. The ults are just invested at the perfect time as well.
पर मुझे लग रहा ब्रिज के अल्ट पे घुसेंगे. क्या बोलते हो?
They are flawless. EDG can't find an answer on defense.
6 straight rounds here. EDG not choosing to force.
AB का और प्ले क्या?
Most likely have to be 1 round at a time to drag it to OT because PaperX is feeling almost preordained. Jing forwards again, but that off angle is everything. First kill that goes away of EDG, potential gun to be reclaimed on top of it. Jenny's caught in transition. What a
बच्चों ये लोग तो भाई शेरी पर में तो गांडी पटने लगती भाई. ये लोग कुछ भी मारते भाई शेरी.
No more surprises. Util now going to be chucked into the mix here. Invi potentially in some trouble, and Anator's going to be deaded, and Ulti are going to be committed onto him, but no one's turning, no one's looking. Invi finally accounted for.
Wait, काम कैसे नहीं वो? Hello.
The timing here, but it's a 2v4, now making it a 2v3. Sidestepping Forsaken has got to do his best in a spot like this. Steps forwards, but it's not Chichu again. And now the squeeze on Dubai, rapidly from the side. It's Chichu baiting, swinging.
Oh, my.
It's EDG. To find a light at the end of a tunnel.
They're holding on to life right now. That was barely a buy whatsoever. Sheriff's in hand. Not much to work with. And a MasterCard Thrifty.
अरे भाई अच्छा निकाल दिया था यार.
Some nice shots hit here.
ये लोग गए इनको. अरे वो शेरिफ मारते भाई ये लोग बहुत गंदा मारते हैं.
You had Envy with his ult in his hands and players not holding angles.
भाई सोचो पलट के वो लग जाता है.
Absolutely, that's acceptable. Alex is not going to be more.
केजे की अल्ट पे एक राउंड आएगा.
But if it keeps happening
फिर ब्रिम की अल्ट आएगी. भाई ब्रिम की अल्ट आई नहीं भाई. कब से उसको 3 ही चाहिए.
A team as talented as EDG back into a game.
Really can't. Potential for a trap play here. EDG trying to square up nobody. This is just ridiculous.
How did he get one?
Still gets the one before the trade.
What the fuck, bro?
The lockdown should be pushing these EDG players into the extremities with the Vice. So smart in terms of the crosshair placement.
Where are they going?
Where you going? Indecisive. Smokey's running
अबे Phoenix का पगला हो गया था मैं
the connection, but it goes both ways. Blinded up. Smokey is going to batter his way out of this one.
So Smokey is hacking or what?
He got a second.
उसने दोनों मार दिया.
Mistakes being made by PaperX.
उसने दोनों मार दिया तो.
This can't be happening. Not a repeat of Breeze.
मैं जो पहला मारा ठीक है दूसरा. अबे दवाई क्या कर रहा है भाई?
They've got great post-plant utility. If something gets a kill, the round should be over. The orbital strike should lock things up.
Something भाई एक अगर ब्रिम खेल रहे हो ये मैप पे एक तो लाइनअप सीख लो प्लीज.
Hearing sound cues now. We're going to see that one moving over, but that's going to be the molly.
नहीं क्या molly उधर.
It's a good wink on. Turn for them. Invis found it. Hold on. Flash ready. But no kill claims critically onto something he doesn't have the ult to play for here. Invi!
Oh!
Tony missed, what are they doing? Min-maxing towards the bitter end, but they got that half. So it's EDG securing it up.
They just couldn't find that post-plant setup that they were looking for here.
भाई उसको लगा वो मर गया रे.
It really is. He's just barreled into a smoke and then Smoggy's
भाई ये क्या था बे? उसने मार के दिखाया तब भी वो कहाँ पीछे देख रहा था यार. ये लो बेंच थर्ड मैच है क्या? नहीं सेकंड चल रहा अभी.
24-12. The player that was highest rated in the Vct CN Grand Finals has woken up again to carry where.
भाई अकेला स्मोकी मार रहा भाई. भाई सिंगल हैंडेडली.
1 round at a time.
मारा 4 सेकंड में. 4 सेकंड गया. Bro इतना डीप आ गए हैं.
Here's the players close. We're going to take a listen in EDG. Are they ready for this?
多，小心摆，小心爆弹，小心爆弹。我留，别急，我有大招的。Jump 我放了，Ark 我在看，没大一个，我可以打，不行，我开不了大，燕南有大招。思凯还在 Jump 是吧？
思凯回清 Jump 了，上来一个 Jump， 去气球一个，手包点了只能。我还是在看 B 大，我在看 B 大，你去帮他行吗，张昭
？4 second。
B 大，我能加一大，我加一大，我封烟，没有，假的，小心 B，
杀地，
小心 B，
进了。B मिल गया。
小心冲，你 Candy 我来保你哦。你去吧。
Bro smokes!
Spacious play by EDG. They are cutting Paper X to shreds. Plan potentially might go down. Envy with a committal now. They do have ults to work with. Still to play this advantage. EDG primed, ready. Oh, what a strike being offloaded this early on, forcing the issue.
Oh, W भाई.
Exactly what they ordered. Exactly what they needed.
W.
2v2 though. They're not quite.
एजे का नहीं पता उनको. Peek. Oh, she gone.
In time, it's a perfect peek by something. Stimmy now forwards. And another tap. See if they can pull these players right out.
अबे आजा. Nice रे बकवास. ये भाई. पिच लो हलक में देते हैं रे भाई.
Off the back of an incredible round from something. Known for the jet in this meta. This aggro brim round is beautiful. He uses all of his utility prior to the post plan.
I see God. First कौन जीता first EDG जीती.
Immaculate timing off the back of Envy's stun. Collects his kills, drives him into uncomfortable positions, and swings off his teammate.
Sage अपने आप को revive दे दी.
No hesitation at all. One round is all that is needed to send us all the way to split.
But this, remember, was the scoreline on Breeze, and Paper X failed to capitalize.
भाई ये तो जीत सकते हैं भाई लोग तो भाई क्या 2 पे 3 पे भाई भाई जीत सकते हो.
Offloaded, nobody posturing like he's stronger than he is. He's a one player alone onto the A site. No matter work for now. Decapitates Divide to that north side of the map.
They've missed him, but he's turning up late.
यही राउंड मारना था.
Turning up when it matters most. Obviously picked up here, but this is a rapid approach once more. EDG reinforcing it towards the B site.
Paper X's composition.
4 सेकंड में हमने पूरा यूटी कहां डाल दिया भाई.
Envy's 1 away, Forsaken's 1 away, Jing 2 away. EDG's win condition.
Jing का ult होना.
Hope that Paper X fumbled them. Or the EDG.
Jing का ult मिलेगा तभी कुछ हो. भाई ये जाओ ना अकेला फेड खड़ा होता.
Like this, with lighter weaponry, a sheriff and 2
ये जाओ ना.
They're loving the fact right now that Paper X is split up. There's only 30 seconds left, by the way, here.
Crossing the ball, the door's going to be opening up, though. Gives a bit of an indicator over towards Aiders. Victor's going over towards B.
Are they going through spawn?
Jenny's being pulled away, potentially. Something's going to go down. Jing is straight there. Hold on. Cause all sorts of chaos. The orbital strike. It's uploaded early.
Jenny, ये भागो.
20 seconds.
क्या उसको पता?
Do you even have time to reach this? 14, 13. It's going against them now, and nobody is playing spoiler. Just cuts them to shreds. EDG. Somehow they find a foothold. Somehow they find a way, round by round, piece by piece.
Jenny stays alive with the Vandal. Chichu without an opportunity to upgrade, though. The money is
मैच वो रेस को पता नहीं है हमारे कि वो फील्ड गया कहाँ है.
Working with odds and ends.
ये क्यों आए भाई यहाँ?
Hit 2 very important kills over the course of this round. A quarter of his total in the map.
10 seconds left.
And they still have not baited these ultimates out of Paper X. This is one of those rounds where they got in front.
अरे यार पहले 12 राउंड बस खेल के थ्रो कर देते हैं. अरे यार क्या भाई.
EDG can't keep putting these miracle rounds on.
वो देखो ऑफ लगा नहीं स्पेक्ट्रल में जो बैठा हो तो.
Cutting off all the angles here. The trip's going to be catching. Smokes off in their face. Stimmy down now, but that's going to be the showstopper to lead it all the way.
मार सिटी मार भैंसो सिटी मार.
Looking for it to fade away in this nice movement still.
मरा मैं बोला भैंसो मरा क्यों नहीं.
Ults are going to be expended now, but that Nitro forwards. The crunch and the bench. Oh! EDG. Decisiveness.
भाई पूरी अल्ट ये लोग ने कर दी. अब बेंच सिर्फ ब्रीच की है, वो भी 2 ओटी के बाद आएगी.
With no rifle. There are ins, there are ways to get back. Potentially send us all the way to split. We've got to get past so damn much. Kang. Critical info.
Not
Comes
possible.
to the side, 45 seconds left, a lot of time to work with Devi.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's a guessing game for him as he hunts out where the remaining player could be. Chichu is low, 4 HP. First shot accuracy is what are going to come down. 2, it's going to fall.
30 seconds left.
Chop down. Kankan reveals himself. Kankan!
Dawani! Arre bhai! Laga nahi!
At the final hour, the protagonist emerges to help put rounds on the board and do the same thing to Prx. That's what happened. This was supposed to just be an elegant round.
भाई क्या डब्लू अल्ट मारा भाई उनके फेड ने.
Follow through immediately afterwards with the breach ult. They expended the entire arsenal.
बीच में चच्चा. अरे टोपी उतार दिया उसने.
With nothing, with scraps.
It's scraps every time.
यार मैं अभी एक समथिंग करता है पर उसके लिए इनको बी भी जाना पड़ेगा. इनको ए भी जाना पड़ेगा.
Expect it from Kankan, but the ability to
ये प्रॉब्लम है.
pie in a match, pie in a map. Yep. And still pull it together. Round after round, the composure to clutch it up despite all.
भाई अगर ये जीत गए ना भाई कच्चा चबा जाएंगे स्प्लिट में पता है. EDG को कच्चा चबा जाएंगे PRX वाले. इतना तो मेरे को लगता है अगर ये जीते तो.
But they are the ones in control. They are the ones who have been dominating, especially early in the halves. And yet EDG start to find the answers, start to piece it together. An attack timeout like this might just help them reinforce all of that. Once again, Prx are asked to try to close things out before it gets to OT.
हेलो भाई क्या हाल चाल है ब्लेंड भाई. राम राम कैसे हो.
EDG have already shown them where the danger lies on Breeze.
Pure resilience.
भाई नहीं.
Pure composure.
भाई नहीं है अपने पे. वैसे उन पे भी नहीं है. पर हमारी गांड में खुजली है ना तो हम तो आगे जाएंगे ना. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. हम तो जाएंगे आगे. हम तो चुतिया है ही. जो हम बारिश नहीं हुई है पर गांड में गांडूल है हमारे. जो
Nobody did that in the previous round. He walked in and went 1-for-1. This time he brings a buddy with a shorty. Really good adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. Shows you, even though EDG and their IGL nobody are unconventional, they can still find really good answers.
Prx right now scattered to the 4 corners of the map, basically.
मत करो भाई. क्या मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ. मैं तो कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा हूँ. भाई वो कंकस लेके हेवन ले लो ना भाई. अरे हेवन लो ना चूत. अरे मदरबोर्ड.
The resilience of this squad is unbelievable. And they have all the momentum. Against Prx, the team with the biggest expectations coming into this tournament, who wiped away their opposition.
बैचुती लोग क्यों नहीं करते भाई. ब्रीच बी में खड़ा था वो कंकस हेवन मारता. साइफर भी कंकस होता. इसको
refusing to go down.
Let's go.
OT, EDG return to the attack side.
Smoggy on an absolute tear.
Prx. OT में तो नहीं पॉसिबल. कहाँ है भाई. कहाँ क्या हो गया मेरे गोट को. बैच क्या गोट मार क्यों नहीं रहा है.
Chance and regulation. Maybe they'll look to see if they can seal it up, take it all the way to split here. Tough road though. EDG never a team to give up too early.
12 राउंड के बाद कुछ हो जाता है. अरे पता ही नहीं. इतना गुस्सा आता है ना भाई. या अरे एक तो ये भैंड चोद ये YouTube का क्या सीन है. एक तो ये लोग का मेरे को समझ नहीं आता कि
clash from the crowds. Cheers on either side.
थोड़ी सी भगाऊं.
The tension palpable now. Shots hitting straight to the dome. He's going to be brought down.
और बच गया. अरे जिंग. अरे जिंग. अरे जिंग मेरा भाई. अरे जिंग मेरा भाई.
It's getting precarious. It's getting frenzied. 3v3. Something just spots out the shoulder. T2 there, but out of
अरे
speed.
जी
It's perfectly played for.
अरे माँ का भोसड़ा क्या है ये बकचोदी
EDG, there's a spike drop down and a damage from earlier.
W बाबे
Both ways, T2 and a 1v2.
W बाबे no one can defeat W
But not a clue to Jing.
ट्विच अरे ट्विच पे ना ऐड बहुत आते हैं यार मैं इसलिए चलाता नहीं हूँ ट्विच पे
He was a monster on breeze.
बहुत ऐड आते हैं यार उसपे छोटा स्क्रीन बड़ा स्क्रीन छोटा स्क्रीन बड़ा स्क्रीन आज मैं भी सेम आगा क्या हाँ ना अब नहीं करूंगा 2x अब सही चलेगा
Having a couple gets flashed inside the
अब
smoke
सही
and
चलेगा
swings back around through tower, playing off to Vi again.
भाई 15 बंदे देख रहे यार थोड़ी सी सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो बात भी कर सकते हो मेरे भाइयों We can hit 3140 सब्सक्राइबर्स प्लीज यार आज तुम लोग अगर सब्सक्राइब करोगे तभी पेपरवेक्स जीतेगी वरना तो एनएच पे लग रहा है मुझे सब्सक्राइब करो यार ट्विच पे चला लो अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं तुमको बोल रहा हूँ ट्विच पे नहीं चलेगा नहीं पर तुम लोग को मैंने सुनना ही नहीं
You got to close it out when the game is again here on Fracture, this being the fourth. You got to close it out when the game is in your hands.
Definitely tell though that these two teams scrim partners since the dawn of time.
ये क्या बात हुआ हाँ भाई यही है मैंने आज बात किया था उसने बोला कि आज अगर आपका 3140 सब्सक्राइबर हुआ तभी हम जीतेंगे वरना हम हारेंगे आज ये लोग ने ऐसे बोला था मुझे ये कौन सा नया स्कैम है ये स्कैम नहीं है ये सच्ची भाई सच बात है
To see who sits in that grand finals for that upper bracket.
For PaperX, this whole tournament is about grasping opportunities when presented to you. The meta came towards.
सब्सक्राइब करो भाई सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी करो भाई आज हो सकता है भाई 3140 हो सकता है मुझे पता है बहुत लोग हैं इधर जो सब्सक्राइब नहीं किए
You have to capitalize when opportunities like this present. This entire tournament is an opportunity for PaperX to round out the cabinet, and this round has got to be a micro demonstration of the same.
Straight in there.
क्या वो
picked up, door's gonna open up. It's a pop fake.
मुझे लगा ये करेंगे
this kind of stuff through, but nobody has just grabbed so much information towards the north side instantly.
बाप रे बाप
This is it.
भाई वो बी से ये चला गया
I thought for a moment he was going to get the rope.
He was eyeing it up.
उसने कॉल दे दिया सब उतरी है
It would be insanity.
He's thinking about it, but no.
बी छोड़ दिया उन लोग ने अरे जाओ जल्दी जाओ जो प्लांट का दो टाइम
I don't know what is going on in the EDG camp right now.
अरे क्यों आ रहे हो उधर जा
Just walking straight back into the stack.
हाय
Oh, there is no way. Oh, Parade! Kongo's going to be good for it. Takes a shot, but a trade is there.
बी जाओगे अल्ट आएगा बी जाओगे तो अल्ट आएगा हेलो
That also means Jing's one away from
तो
showstopper.
सारे ठीक है बे
Jing contacting again onto the line. There's a pixel angle. The pre-fire almost going down as a result. Could have been dire.
Could have been it.
Nobody still. It's a guessing game. He's just been sprinting back and forth, getting the steps in. It's a fault line and a swing forwards. Chichu looking to see if he can bail it out.
Jing bhai maro ek ult.
But Yanazok's finding these kills. Chichu.
Jing ult. तेरी मां की मत किसी मां का मार क्या
Nobody forced to do it all in a 1v2. Damage stone drops down. Plan is down though. The positioning not too ideal.
भाई डब्लू बच गए लोअर ब्रैकेट जाने से एक चांस और मिला डब्लू वॉच टाइम दिया है शेर ने बाहर था पर स्ट्रीम लगा के लव यू यार ये हुई ना बात आपके सब अकाउंट देख रहे हैं ना भाई तो क्या भाई सच्ची में भाई तुम लोग को अपने स्ट्रीमर पे भरोसा नहीं है मेरे पे अरे ऐसे वॉच टाइम नहीं मिलता लाला यूट्यूब इंटरम चेक करता है इंटरम वॉच टाइम पहले भी ऐसे नहीं मिलता था भाई कि लगा के रख दो तो वॉच टाइम मिले इज्जत रख लिया आपकी सुन ली मैं बोला ना तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो ही करेंगे बट अब मेरे को लग रहा है नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं होगा क्योंकि तुम लोगों ने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया इस मैच तो मैंने बात कर ली मैंने मैसेज डाल दिया था कि छोड़ दो यार थोड़े नए लोग अभी यूट्यूब पे तो वो लोग ने बोला ठीक है हम लोग जीतते हैं फिर नेक्स्ट मैच देख के बता दीजिए सर तो बता दो भाई क्या करना है हरवाना है या जितवाना है बता देना। बिल्डिंग में फर्स्ट एवर लेको कार RX-7 इनिशियल डी। अरे बाप रे ये क्या, अरे बाप रे बाप ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई। भाई ये तो भांगो छोड़ा है भाई जो। माय गॉड। अरे यूट्यूब का दिक्कत, सबका मेरे में यही हो रहा है। इतना ठीक है लेकिन इतना बड़ा फिगर फेक नहीं रहा हूँ भाई, भाई मत कर भाई। आपको PRX ने बोला अनसब्सक्राइब कर दो, फील्डिंग सेट हो जाएगी, नहीं होगी। क्यों बोलेगी PRX, और मेरा बहुत अच्छा ये है भाई, समझ रहे हो। PRX मेरे को कुछ ऐसा बोल ही नहीं सकती, मेरे पास सबके लोग की ये है, सेमी नेकेड फोटोज है 5 के 5 की। तो वो लोग दबदबा है मेरा उनके ऊपर, समझ रहे हो। दबदबा है बाप में। ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई, रात में खेल रहे हैं। इनिशियल डी है क्या नहीं में, कार असेंबली करना है। हाँ हाँ वो तो मैं समझ गया, कार असेंबल कर रहा हूँ वो तो मैं समझ गया। पर वो क्यों कर रहा है मतलब, क्यों। अबे कल चैंपियन भाई को अच्छा ही मिला बे, स्ट्रीम पे कुछ तो बता रहे थे कल, स्टोरी वीडियो डाली कुछ। अच्छा शॉर्ट्स पे है क्या इनको। ओ शॉर्ट्स पे इनको 50 सब्सक्राइबर गेम हुआ पता है। आज 50 सब्सक्राइबर शॉर्ट्स पे गेम हुआ बे। पर आज तो नॉर्मल कर रहे हैं। नहीं आज भी शॉर्ट्स ही कर रहे हैं, क्यों रे भाई। अच्छा खासा दो दो कर रहे थे, फिर शॉर्ट्स तो करने लग गए। मेरा चैनल किधर है, सब मारा ना। आपका चैनल मेरे को कुछ अपलोड करोगे तो दिखेगा ना। सेमी निकट क्या कच्चे में फोटो है, हाँ कच्चे में है ये लोग के फोटो। मैं सबको पकड़ के रखता हूँ। भाई कितना रुपया लगा रहेगा भाई ये स्क्रीन के लिए। हाँ ये कैम थोड़ा ये नहीं है, मतलब ऊपर नहीं हो गया है, ऐसा सिर्फ मुंडी मुंडी दिख रहा पाती है। विजय में खत्म हो गया, हाँ विजय में तो 7:30 बजे खत्म हो जाता है। 6 मैचेस ही होते हैं ना, और वो बैक टू बैक होते हैं, जैसे वैलोरेंट में एक मैच के बाद कुछ 10 मिनट का या 15 मिनट का ब्रेक रहता है, ऐसा नहीं होता। उधर बैक टू बैक हार्डली मेरे को लगता है 5 मिनट 6 मिनट का ब्रेक मिलता है। नेट की स्पीड कितनी है आपकी, 200 Mbps। मास्टर पागल हो गया होगा ग्रम्पी भाई, वो ग्रम्पीनी की फोटो भेजना। पाजी क्या मैं थोड़ा भाई वो जो फोटो है ना, क्रेजी फोटो है भाई वो, क्रेजी फोटो है भाई वो। अगर मैं वो फोटो मम्मी को दिखा दूंगा ना, मम्मी मान भी जाएगी भाई कि ये मेरी होने वाली बहू है। मम्मी मान भी जाएगी यार। और बिटरेट कितना सिलेक्ट किया, 10,000। 10,000 इज इनफ। मैंने देखा है, आपने देखा है सर भाई कब। थोड़ा साइंस के पर्पस के लिए चाहिए। नहीं नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मुझे किसी को कुछ पढ़ाना वढ़ाना नहीं है, फेल हो जाए बैचो वो, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं। नो प्रॉब्लम। तारक मेहता देखोगे चैट, तारक मेहता देखोगे। रिजोल्यूशन हाँ ठीक है। हाँ भाई और उनका रिएक्शन ले। हाँ जी आई एम सैड टुडे, क्या हो गया यार आदि भाई, क्या हो गया बताओ। क्या हो गया बैचो, किसी ने सामान पे हाथ लगाया आज ट्रेन में। है अरे यार भाई, ये मुंबई वाली हरकत, बस क्या भाई, मुंबई में लोकल में कभी कभार हो जाता है भाई ऐसा। अरे कॉपीराइट आएगा क्या तारक मेहता, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तारक मेहता देखना है हाँ या ना। अगर हाँ तो खुद देखो ना, मेरे को क्यों बोल रहे हो, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं। और उसका रील बना दे बीसी वायरल ही वायरल। अच्छा आइडिया दिया भाई, कल बनाता हूँ मम्मी को रील को। मैंने भी बोला था सैलरी इंक्रीज होगी, अब बोल रहे हैं ये मंथ उतना ही मिलेगा, नेक्स्ट मंथ इंक्रीज होगी। नेक्स्ट मंथ और अच्छा ये होगा ना फिर, मतलब समझ लो ये मंथ आपको कोई खर्चा नहीं है, मतलब ऐसा है, इतना बड़ा कुछ खर्चा नहीं है, आप नेक्स्ट मंथ के लिए और करोगे कि भाई मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को और सैलरी आएगा, वर्क हार्ड दोगे भाई। देखो तेरे वो फ्रेंड की याद आ गई जिसको ट्रांसलेट किसने किया भाई, वो मेरे फ्रेंड का फ्रेंड था भाई, अल्लाह की बख्शौदी थी भाई, पैसा नहीं देगा ये ले अरे यार चूज 18K to 24K bitrate for gaming streams, 10K is recommended for normal streams। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, कुछ क्वालिटी में फर्क थोड़ी गिर रहा है। चैट बदल को बताओ इतने दिन से कोई 2K क्वालिटी में फर्क गिर रहा है? कुछ फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है क्या मेरा, बताओ? ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है भाई। 10,000 मैं 100 MBPS में भी 10,000 ही रखता था, 200 में भी 10,000 ही रखता है, बट ठीक है नॉर्मल चीज के लिए जो आप बोल रहे हो, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम्स के लिए तो ठीक है ना। एंड उसका कवर पेज AI को बनाने को बोल दीजिए फिर। अरे यार निखिल भाई आए थे क्या स्ट्रीम पे? निखिल भाई नहीं, निखिल भाई नहीं आए थे शायद। ना नहीं होता ना, वही तो इतना मैं नहीं सोचता भाई। जब तक मेरे बंदों का ऐसा नहीं होता ना कि फ्रेम ड्रॉप, जैसे बीच में हुआ था, कब हुआ था, 4-5 दिन पहले हुआ था कि मेरा स्ट्रीम, मतलब मेरा गेम सही चल रहा है बट वो स्ट्रीम बहुत लैग हो रही है, तो मेरे को लगा पहले यूट्यूब का दिक्कत है, तो मैं किक पे शिफ्ट हो गया। किक पे भी गया तब भी सेम ही हो रहा। तब थोड़ी देर बाद ये मास्टर के साथ डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा, तब मुझे पता चला कि वो एनकोडर जो होता है ना, वो बीटी दे रहा था। 18K to ओवरकिल 15,000 ठीक है, मतलब 15,000 रख सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बट अंकित भाई मैं इसलिए उतना नहीं रखता ना, क्योंकि जब मेरे को उधर जाना रहता ना किक पे, तो 10 से 8 कर देता हूँ तुरंत, क्योंकि वो 8 के ऊपर लेता ही नहीं है भाई। 8,000 बिटरेट अगर किक ले रहा है, उसको 8,000 एक बिटरेट भी दोगे ना, वो हग ही देगा भाई, जो वो स्ट्रीम ही नहीं करने देता। यही तो बात नहीं करता।
And what Vitality did was simply play back, go for late round contact plays into mid, and that was highly effective. I would love to see a PaperX willing to, once they have that operator online for something, just post that on extremity and look for more rounds like trap plays in mid, re-pushing into that space instead. But I do think these are pretty easy fixes to their macro off the Vitality loss.
But this is what you like, but what's the reality? I mean, what are we thinking is probably going to happen here, Mimi?
It's double duelist mirror match between the two best double duelist teams in this tournament.
Crashing out,
it's
folks.
Kong versus Jing. It's going to be an incredible match that comes down to the clutches, that comes down to the individualism, where all of these guys are massively stepping up. That's how I really think it's going to go.
And that's exactly what we're going to get here, Billy. We got double duelists locked in, ready to go. A lot of pressure here for those players.
Definitely. I think, although
इसी
you
8
said
से
that, I think
सीधा 14 जंप की वो
starting on the defense here,
भाई
Chichu on the first
लोग
map
देते
in
तो
particular,
है,
I'm thinking
सपोर्ट तो
back to
देते
Breeze was getting away
बस
with
थोड़ा
some
कि मतलब
ridiculous
जब
lurks, and
वैलोरेंट
that's
खेलते
something
तब भी आ
that
जाते
Prx
तो
are
मजा आ
going to be looking to
जाता है।
punish, but on that same token, EDG, they need to be
तुम लोग को
ready for
VCT से
this aggression. We spoke
1%
about
भी
how
नीचे गेम नहीं
Prx
दिखाऊंगा मैं,
like
इस
to
तरह
fight
तो
for these
गारंटी है
extremities, and that's a position where Chichu can get caught out pretty easily.
Temporary is not factor for that issue is that on high speed moment data for that single stream, even YouTube is using 89 and better for the which graphic card do you have? मेरे पास 3060 OC.
These first two matches that are going to go off, this third one bound to be explosive, bound to be neck and neck action between these two squads. Desperate for that chance to earn a spot.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं भाई, यहाँ आके ना पॉपिंस से प्यार हो गया है। पॉपिंस बहुत खराब है मैं यहाँ, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Have their trophy. Now both owning one and looking for a second.
अभी भी ऊपर है जी को ट्राई फिर मैं जाऊंगा, फिर जी जाएंगे, वो लोग बोलेंगे भाई VCT वाले राइट वाले के हैकर्स लेके आए सब लोग, मैं इसलिए नहीं जाता। क्या कर रहे भाई ये लोग?
From a ramp, and PaperX were playing in spawn to play off the sound cues. They're on their heels.
Yeah, Divide was in a
और
passive
चढ़ के मार दो, चढ़ के मार दो, स्काई मर जाएगा, मार इनकी माँ का मार।
Invy's the one to secure that one. First blood going his way. Smoggy forward, seeing they can find a way through. Punch.
ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाएंगे, ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाएंगे, हैं?
Pistols have just been outrageous.
PRx 2.0 बनना था इन्हें।
They tried to cook up something interesting.
पॉपिन का फेवरेट प्लेयर ऑरेंज वाला।
On their heels, immediately repushing Vent.
ऑरेंज वाला भैंचो वो बैगन जैसा फ्लेवर नहीं है तो वो पता नहीं कौन सा होता है भाई, वो तो मेरी जीभ भी भैंचो वैसा कर देता बैगन ही।
Trailblazer for his team to take pressure in mid, up through B heaven. This spike should be unrecoverable.
Chichu, Kong will do their best.
30 seconds left.
Shots rattled now. Hold on, head to start a roll, but a flash and a peek. What they ordered up here, the spacing, hold on, gripping, okay, eventually going to be able to find a way forwards, pissed around again.
वो काला कट्टा है, मेरे को ग्रीन बड़ा पसंद है। नहीं भाई मेरा वो बैगनी कलर बहुत ही अजीब है। पॉपिंस का होता है वो लॉलीपॉप जैसे छोटे छोटे आते हैं ना वो चूसने के लिए, पोलो जैसी गोलियां, अरे एल्पेन लीवर जैसी।
But the speed with which PaperX recognize what's happening to them, and they are immediately barreling after EDG looking for the fight, completely caught them off guard.
Be careful with that gas.
EDG changed their split composition. I think looking to mirror what PaperX were doing.
Oh,
there's damage done there, Jenny. Trying to get cheeky. You're right, they will try to look to mirror them.
This is one of the advantages of being PaperX is that other people are looking to in metas like this to figure out what is good.
Question to see who can do it better.
Big brother, little brother type B in this final.
See it now. Just with the sheriff though, it's a decent amount of damage.
अरे नहीं एल्पेन लीवर इसलिए तो बोला एल्पेन लीवर।
He's got to be careful of this one. 27 health, but okay. Fade away, steps to the side. It's a lovely.
दवा यार ये गेम फील कर रहा, दो मैच में थोड़ा सा शांत था।
I think PaperX can be happy any
यार
time
मुझे भी होना भी है
these positions.
मस्त लगती है भाई ये
सिंगुलर। It's been going in the match so far. They're keeping the energy up. And they've got weaker weaponry heading into this bonus.
फिर थ्रो करेंगे ना हम तो, अरे नहीं ऐसा नहीं सोचते and if you want PRx win subscribe, please subscribe.
It really does.
वरना तो जीजिए।
With that judge.
Sit down.
Passive from EDG early on.
Yeah, look at them, they're holding for it.
Yeah, they're just hoping that PaperX makes the play. Yeah.
They want Forsaken to walk all the way out of that. They've seen it before. We all have.
But it's also the threat, right? It's also the fact that PaperX have done it so many times forces EDG to just sit here for 30 seconds, essentially wasting the clock, their own clock. That's the threat, that's the pressure that PaperX's aggression can do even when they mix up the tempo and throw a slow round at you like this.
If you want pixel perfect crystal clear,
we'll see. Forsaken, slight pixel angle. ADS top of the Bulldog. Kill claim with Smoggy being cut out. 0 and 3.
भाई एक्चुअली बे अंकित भाई मैंने नोटिस किया ट्विच तो मैं हाँ ट्विच तो पता देखते हैं बट 1080p किक का देखना कभी आप अंकित भाई इतना क्लियर भाई इतना क्लियर अरे एक सेकंड पहले
Chichu is going to be so late on this. There's enormous pressure on Jenny and nobody to stand tall.
It really is, but somehow still coming up with it. Stavayo gets it, now a double satchel. Oh my god! Nobody just leaves it into Jenny's capable hands now in time. Potentially bought. Chichu to be arriving in V. Trying to step towards it. But he's still looking for that second.
कांग को पीक पे देखते ना सबसे भाई weirdest monitor खेलता था वो weirdest monitor.
Reveals a handle where Chichu's playing forward, side stepping in V forwards. 70 HP. Gets on it. Tap! Moves out into the wide. So Jenny though just deletes him out of his sight.
अभी तो बहुत सीधा खेलता है भाई मॉनिटर, पहले आपका एकदम नीचे रखता था इसको देखता था।
It's another spectacular round.
बैन जो सबसे पहला वाकड़ा बैन जो वाकड़ा बंदा देखा था मैंने इसको।
Chichu's lurk was outrageously late. They left a lot on this guy's shoulders. And he delivers again.
क्या स्कोर 2-1?
Whether he's playing the smokes or the Senti.
अच्छा बोनस था ना हाँ ठीक है सब तो ठीक है गुड बोनस
है
अंकित भाई तो मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ आप भी करो कभी ऐसे क्या
finally found him in a meta that works better.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. DTP, rapid take now over towards that B main control forwards is Forsaken.
यार इस विन कितना?
But he's going to stand up TP again. Surely not this time. Once more. It looks straight to the top of that box. The plays being accounted for. EDG get full access over towards the B side. And nade needs to be respected. Nobody barely out of dodge.
यार क्यों बोला ना एक मैच हुआ ना 2 राउंड जीता यार
Blaze is going to clear on the hell player. Jing is way ahead of the rest of his pack.
और क्या चाहिए
Take this fight forwards in B up towards that purge, but then again it's all smoggy.
टाइम आउट एलेक्स भाई टाइम आउट चाहिए ये बैंच ये फिर बॉकला गए हैं 5 के 5 टाइम आउट चाहिए बैंच जो बाय राउंड की गांड मार दी मॉनिटर वाला भाई पहले मैं खेलता था मैच में एक मैच देखो ना ऊपर एक एक वो छेदा भर गया ना वो राउंड जिधर लिखा उसके नीचे देखो दोनों ने एक मैच जीता अब जो जीतेगा वो सीरीज जीत गया
Yeah, he's got a Phantom that he can go grab. But that's a round that Prx would love to have another go at again. Money's not going to be in a great position. Jing Forsaken Devi all down to within the hundreds of credits. And Forsaken's gone for the same play twice in a row, as you said, Brennan. EDG have caught him both times.
बहुत ऊपर रखता है भाई अब ये मॉनिटर पहले मैं डॉट में बहुत क्लोज रखता था मॉनिटर मैं भी फिर मैंने बाद में दूर कर दिया जब मैं बोला भाई आँख में मार्क यहाँ खराब हो गया लेने के देने हो जाएंगे जीतेगा वो फाइनल में ना हाँ
Well, the risks in that round are very individual.
क्या सेक्सी कीबोर्ड है मेरा भाई का भाई मेरे को ये कीबोर्ड होना
tightly playing together and relying on that team fighting that they are probably best in world at.
Ways to get back in here if you are EDG. Here that nade is going to be at least.
अरे भगवान रीलोड पे गया
not when a fight's taken at that kind of distance and Kanga's gone for more in through CT. Just when that bulldog blade storm, right click will do the job. They are trying to cut this Prx team to shreds. Satchel across Jing. Hoping for some better weaponry now. Cutting this one up with a 3-2-1 double space. Dashing straight into the wall. Spots out Jenny. Dropping down Prx. How are they making the most of this? Unreal. Now the players leaves it into it. Jenny being pressured, pinched. Got a heaven angle out through main. Seeker's going to be offloaded to try and help him out. Nobody.
Bye.
But that smoke just blooms in time. He's got it all under control. Devi with just 20 HP. Have to walk all the way around this one, but I think time has gotten away from him. They've left it too late. Live the exits. Consolation prize.
These are the kind of rounds, though, Brent, where Prx, you'd normally favor them to be able to pull some magic out. A rabbit from a hat. And instead,
अरे साला क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है
deserve a lot of credit for being able to win the crucial duels in the midst of all of these rounds that calm the chaos. Today, EDG's individuals, the little decisions they're making and the shots that they're hitting, are putting them forwards in these scrappy moments more often than Prx. 3 rounds in a row. A reminder that coming into this game, Split, our decider, was the only map that Prx
नहीं तो मैं वही तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ जो आप बोल रहे हो कि क्लियरिटी वाला तो 2K में ही अगर YouTube पे करना है तो मुझे 2K में ही उनका 1080p वाला क्लियरिटी आएगा ना और अगर और अच्छा क्लियरिटी देना है तो बिटरेट बढ़ाने बोल रहा हूँ ना ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ ना
towards B. It's very individual, focused really. A lot of risks being made.
A reminder too that
मैं कौन सा encoder यूज कर रहा हूँ
astonishing numbers and one of the best Ace 1v4 clips I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
absolute outrageous clip. But the others just couldn't get into the map.
They really couldn't. Slight pause here, seeing this tack timeout transition
ये तो कुछ अलग ही दिखा रहा है
pause. So
ये तो H.264 दिखा रहा है और वो नीचे
Well, if you thought the tension couldn't get thicker between the two teams,
H.64 दिखा रहा है
ramped up by this.
Yeah, we'll get some information shortly on what the issue is. I'm sure we'll get it solved in a matter of time.
वो राउंड वापस लाओ लास्ट वाला राउंड नहीं टेक पॉज था हमारा गलती कुछ हुआ था वापस दो एक मिनट वीटीजी का टेक पॉज था लाइक करो यार लाइक करो प्लीज यार प्लीज बाबू कैन वी 30 लाइक्स ब्रो प्लीज आऊंगा निखिल भाई अब तो फ्री हूँ कल देखते हैं ना कल देखते हैं अगर मैं समझ ले 2 बजे आया या 1 बजे आया, ठीक पे आऊंगा कल तो, और तब से तू 6 बजे तक मेरे साथ नहीं रहा स्ट्रीम पे, अब देखता हूँ फ्री कितना है।
I think they'll have Forsaken on a bit more of a leash, or at least doing different things to try to mix things up.
See if EDG get the read on this one.
Or higher than
tendency to op over towards
Twitch
A main.
1080p.
Straight down and up mid. Trailblazer confirms that something is not going to be over towards that main angle, and a deep dash now as well. Get themselves deep into the A side. Let's take a listen into EDG.
तो इसमें करना क्या, मेरे को फिर वो बिटरेट बढ़ाने बोल रहे हो अगर सही करनी है तो।
我去这，我去这，张两说你们得躲闪。啊，你2楼站那边要飞，站那边要飞，2楼飞了。白铁，哎不，还有里边没人。Viper 70，Viper 702个包点。没白，铁板狙，包点到。慢完。我操！
तब मार के दिखाओ सालो, मार के दिखाओ।
It's disappointment towards the end there.
एक बंदा साइड पे नहीं दिखा भाई।
Handled and played, but explosive at times as well. Paperx of a clean retake.
Yeah, I think.
एग्जाम कैसे कमेंट में होगा?
EDG
Change encoder, change bitrate,
despite all
change
of that,
and some other settings.
the way that Paperx scale together.
Change encoder, तो encoder वो बोल रहे हो AV
gathered up together.
मेरे को देखने दो AV वाला दिखता, अरे पर मैं देख नहीं सकता ना, मेरे को ऑफ स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ेगा।
Really nice. Paperx. Great
round. रूट कच्चा किया ना, हाँ। Thank you Rizard भाई for the 70 months यार, love you मेरे भाई।
After the timeout, he understood something had the op money.
Clear
strategy.
यार विजार्ड भाई एक वो मॉनिटर बोलो, एक कीबोर्ड गिफ्ट हो जाता तो वो महंगी वाले नहीं, सस्ती वाली।
Have some catch that timing, win the fight.
वो एक देखा है मैंने वो URX कंपनी का है।
A little bit of that B main control here, Chichu. He's have a deep insert, but he's left guessing as to where the opponents could be.
विजार्ड भाई कहाँ गए अब रे तो, कितना काम करोगे?
Paperx very good awareness as deep pings into CT. They understand that they could have lost control of that area.
कुछ भी तो नहीं हुआ, वही है थर्ड लास्ट पे ही है ना टैग अभी, थर्ड लास्ट फोर्थ लास्ट पे है।
All the way forwards, flying, but nobody watching for that.
स्मोक नहीं आया, उसको लगा स्मोक, हाँ तो स्मोक नहीं दिया।
Not really conscious of the danger with Jenny falling. No smoke for Heaven, but Kang didn't adjust his pathing for it. Should be an easy round for Paperx to clean up.
You have to see them being diligent here, but if that last retake was anything to go by, you're going to see the discipline draining through. Updraft is insanity by something. But it's played to perfection.
अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक है.
Willing to leave him hanging.
He's always going to be stylish. The Jet on split. His style of play is beautiful to watch. I love the adjustment coming out from Alex as well.
और प्रीसेट को क्या रखूं? अभी मेरा वो बेस्ट ऐसा कुछ क्वालिटी पे P6 पे ऐसा कुछ.
Funneling them into the A retake, which they look really strong at.
भाई ये लोग का शॉर्टी बीटी सब पड़ता है भाई. उस दिन मैंने कहा था शॉर्टी मारा लोटस में, मैं जो 2 किलोमीटर दूर बैठा है.
These post plant situations have not been working for them. Paperx in more anchor positions now as they swap something's operator to B main.
That depends on our encoder
stay mobile with the defensive setups.
Still potential danger here though. Trailblazer broken down and a bit of spam, that'll do the job.
Nice.
Kang going down nice and early, but that's going to be the paranoia sweeping, but then a counter forward in
nice
anchoring positions, as we were saying.
आओ ना सालो अंदर आओ ना.
With the reinforcements arriving. Communication. I think Jing was just thinking it was potentially Jenny, but now they're going to be making moves up and around.
Divide pushing forward, let the pit drop, but now that lets something pick up this angle.
They've lost control over towards vents.
The VDG fairly heavily trapped. Should be another round where Paperx just convert this one cleanly. Positioning's all good, player advantage all good.
VDG that are being pushed. There's no real exit, you just have to fight your way out. Divide catching that contact, doesn't want anything to do with it. His job is just to contain this space.
Whittle down the time, force EDG into making a bad move. They ease up on the pressure as well, not looking to contain super heavy. EDG, it would be a mad scramble if they wanted to pivot over towards B, and something would have a chance to contest.
They've given up control though.
अरे
contacting all the way.
अरे सिस्टम हो गया यार इन लोगों के साथ.
24 seconds left.
बस गया. अरे फंसा नहीं. जीजी हो गया. अरे देख ले. हाँ देखा. पर वो तो क्रॉस कर जाएंगे. अंधा पट्टी मारते भाई जो स्मोक में मजा आ जाएगा. मारते भाई अंधा पट्टी.
Does want to take this one aggressively at that. These deep positions, risky business. EDG, you've got to try and take it to them. Punish onto the players. That contact play, and Jenny. There's only so much you can do with a spot like that.
क्या मारा भाई वो?
Something saves the day. Skewers EDG. That's another one of those rounds you could not.
Vamos.
EDG are putting a lot of pressure over towards A. I love this decision from them strategically to.
भाई वो मजा था खेलने में.
They were expecting once they got to site there wouldn't be an anchor player. They were not ready for Envy at all, not in the slightest. And something.
भड़क गया. Sky लेके वो पोजीशन खेलने में ना बहुत मजा आता भाई.
To get that jet head to head with both firing on full cylinders for the final map, but at the moment, defense side with the op. Something's in control. Desk, we're talking about it. Hasn't been a Kankan takeover game. He's had, I mean, unbelievable round on Breeze, but he's actually got more to give.
भाई समथिंग ने इतना मारा अभी तक 9 किल पे ही है. कुछ बग है ये गेम. मुझे लग रहा है. अब एक बात बताओ, ये लोग ये जो कुर्सी है ये लोग की मतलब जो चेयर है ये हर साल नया लेते होंगे क्या, या ये वही वापरते हैं? वही तो वापरते नहीं होंगे. हाँ
Not willing to really go all in other than Chichu. He's got the hero rifle.
They were getting their success in rounds 3 and 4 by putting immense pressure over towards B. And for whatever reason, nobody has not led the troops back in that direction until this round.
B आराम से मिल जाएगा.
From memory, it's been 3 retakes in a row on the A side.
Yeah. Great time for a B hit though. Deep ping into the back of the site. Might anticipate Jenny's going to use his ult here as they go into the B exec. And there it is. It's going to be clearing that backside control. And EDG can rapidly approach now onto the B side, but Paper X seemed to be one step ahead. No one was anchoring. Everybody off site. Happy to pepper them with bullets. And a nade primed for plant position. As soon as they hear it, Chichu now committing and watching inside the smokes. Hankan going walkabouts here, drop it down! That is disgusting work. Jing eventually dealt with, but Paper X more than ready once more. Nobody dropped down to just a single digit of health. Snappy stuff. Chichu forced just to retreat all the way back, spike in his hands for any chance of salvaging this round, but Paper X one step ahead of them out of the timeout.
अब बोला ना कच्चा चबाएंगे.
Leaving something posted on the line. It does grant a very slim chance for Chishu to do something remarkable.
They've been great at monitoring his position
this entire time.
उसके हाथ में वैंडल नहीं थी ना, कुछ और था उसके हाथ में.
Looking to get the spike
स्पेक्टर या कुछ तो था. अरे
they were never worried about him on the lurk, and something's got the read again. 30 seconds
left.
Not really enough time for Chishu to do anything over towards A.
No.
He's just going to look to try to preserve his gun. Was hoping the Paper X would make the mistake and step out into him. But like I said,
लग रहा है भाई, मेरे को तो लग रहा है एक राउंड और लेगी. एक 4-8 ये देखो. इधर भी यही सिस्टम है भाई.
They weren't as worried about the lurk this time. They had something smoke much better executed this time.
Yeah.
Jing dropping heaven, Envy wide out on rafters.
भाई 40,000
And the
बंदे
retake smoke matters a lot. I mean, in previous B situations, Forsaken's been dead.
अबे
This time he's alive and able to provide incredibly important util.
It's a very heads-up play from Paper X. Out of the timeout. Everybody off site, no anchoring over towards the B side. They saw the ults. They saw that Jenny had it
देखो ना
available.
कुछ और था उसका हाथ
Anticipated that B
में.
exec
स्टिंगर था
into
शायद.
it, but
And the pressure down
Oh,
onto
wow.
the plant is enormous. They're not waiting for EDG to put the plant down, get the pit online, get into funky positions. The pressure is on instantly. And a nice mix-up after they've been threatening to fight B main a couple rounds in a row.
yeah, back again. Something though. Applying onto the A side. Chichu!
W भाई.
Over the world.
Shut out of this game.
Insane level of consistency.
चलो आंदो राउंड आंदो
EDG given full access once more towards this side.
स्पाइक अल्ट है, हो सकती है ये राउंड जल्दी।
Worried about the next step of things deep.
पर अल्ट मारने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी मुझे लगता
है। TP this time a tap, but this time no nade. Seen him hold it all the way down by taking it on CT. Something
भाई। अरे बाप रे बाप, अरे भाई, अरे बाप रे बाप, उसके मुंह पे चढ़ के ये ले पूरा।
You guys can have it. It's free, and then they collapse the trap.
It's a masterclass.
It really is. It's beautiful.
They know the conditioning from earlier. They know the first few taps of the spike. It's just going to be that. Just taps.
मैं तो हक देता।
They also took down Shishu.
मेरा तो कभी पड़ता ही नहीं है बहन, जो जेट का चक्कू पता नहीं।
As soon as you take out Shishu, all eyes focused on the side.
पूरा भर दूंगा मैं। हाँ भाई पूरा भर दूंगा मैं।
Be nice to see something like that because the game plan is not working right now.
This is interesting. The money's all over the place here for EDG. They group up into A.
EDG have also just been putting a lot of pressure on the outsides of the maps. Think about what the desk was setting up. Vitality won this map by putting pressure through the center of the map, by splitting into these sites. Not something that EDG have been doing much of. EDG are hyper-focused on execing through A main and B main. And they're getting punished for it.
They know Smoggy's one away from the ult.
अरे भाई ये तो इधर आकर बैठ गया भाई।
It's a lot of angles to account for, but a dash. It's going to be prime for this one. Nobody used the dog, but nobody took the space off the back of it.
वीडियो मत बहुत क्रेजी है। मारेगा, मेरे को पता है, मारेगा।
Success here. Players just waiting to walk straight into him. Reaction time test.
अरे
just goes wide. Top of that face here. He's evacuating, looking to not contest whatsoever.
कशरा नहीं लगला।
Up and over now. Risky business.
30 seconds left.
Smoggy not going to be going for that plan. Asika's even just blinding up the opposition. Yet to be played for. Now we see a Jing. Showstopper finds a mark. And the Bucky can't even get it done. Jing running all over them now. Still alive and kicking. The spray control just whipping it around, making sure to put a stop to any of it.
उसने पलट के मारा उसको नीचे वाले को।
And Shishu's on that he's been trying to deploy for the last 3 rounds. Jumped down at the knees. Prx retake game plan is working excellently here against EDG. It's too one-dimensional. They can't figure out how to win a post play. They don't contain enough of the EDG Prx this entire match. And now it seems to have all slipped away.
It's essential for EDG to put this last round on the
लगा मर गया एक शॉटगन में यार लेवेटर
के बाद Prx get a 9-3 up. Pissed around into the next, you'd just be staring down at the barrel.
They've got an Odin spam on the A main line.
Spam, straight shot though. Operator's going to be going wide here. Kankan straight up. Now we're going to see that showstopper unit.
अरे बाप रे बाप। अरे तो भाई, भाई।
Rockets.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
But sidestep for now.
लगा पड़ा है नोडिले।
Much harder in terms of the retake for Prx, but I'm barely getting under control. Double satchel, what is that? Almost wrangling control with a rifle in his hands. A blind shot in attack. Still something getting it. Smoggy's position now known, but a forward approach is good.
बोला मैं 8-4 होगा, एक तो लेंगे वो।
Crossfire setup played for to perfection. EDG. They get that forward.
अरे वो दिखाओ यार, वो मैं जो दवाई को देखने का दिखाओ एक बार।
Delivers them an opening kill. And Prx, that's the first time that we've really seen them after the tag timeout fail a retake attempt. Jing trading. Incredibly important. But EDG would still need a pistol and they haven't won a single one.
उसको लगा स्मोक करेगा मैच।
But it's all to play for. Grand final spot on the line between these two teams. Who gets there? We're going to be finding out after this.
भाई पिस्टल राउंड जीतना है अपने को, पिस्टल राउंड जीतना है। Very very important to win this. Very very very. अब अभी किसी से इंटरव्यू क्यों नहीं ले रहे भाई? ये तो हर बार ले रहे थे। Witness new rivalries live in Riyadh November 8 अच्छा हाँ, ये तो वो है ना, it give you a better deal for what? Bring a bill? कौन सा बिल? इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल? देखो इसलिए मैं नहीं देखता हूँ, देख रहे हो ना तुम लोग, बोलते हो तो ट्विच पे देखो, इसलिए नहीं देखता ये बकचोदी देख रहे हो, 20 सेकंड ऐड चलो, बस क्या पता नहीं क्या टट्टी है ये। उधर प्रीमियम लेने के बाद भी तुम लोग मेरे को यहाँ दिखा रहे हो, पता नहीं भाई, मेरा प्रीमियम भी खत्म हो रहा है भाई अगले महीने, सारा फिर से गाना सुनना पड़ेगा ऐड के साथ।
You could cut the tension with a knife here in the Copper Box Arena between these two squads. The impossible now being asked for of EDG to get back into this half. Every single pistol round has gone the way of Prx so far in this series. They get one more, it could be spelling defeat, it could be spelling doom. But EDG have shown nothing but tenacity, nothing but grit.
ऊपर अलग से क्यों है भाई?
They've been toe-to-toe, neck and neck with Prx. Sheer will, it feels like sometimes. Had no right to win, and yet did anyway. The underdogs. But here, 8-4 down. There's never been a more important round for them to be able to secure.
Very much an all-in here. Flash. Not getting a connection, and it didn't bait the trap play. It's Prx walking up off the back of it. They hear potential rotation. Smoggied up, catches it, signs alive now, and that dash primed, Brockton ready. Somebody's going to be straight back in there, but snap to the side. Envy was unexpecting that one with the refight and the repeat. Paranoia is good. He's taking straight on it, and the damage on the Kangkong. Essentially, you might see it reciprocated. Yes, it's Forsaken. Just gliding and jumping straight to the side. It's nobody. Claims alive for something. Trailblazer, anything to buy him a bit of space and time to start. It's good with a connection. EDG, finally! The pistol round that was promised to them, they get it online.
At the 11th hour, that's been the story all day for EDG. They trail behind, but when the pressure's on, when the lights are at their brightest, they step up. Here again, it looked like Forsaken might have been able to do a little jumping around. But that stunned the Trailblazer. And the half clearance from something who's otherwise been having an immaculate game, but that had small error. It lets EDG back in. Prx are not going to force, but they are dangerous even with only these bandits. Sheriffs. EDG needs to be clean.
Nice. Spam onto the cross. Immediately applies the pressure here. The side with these pistols, they know the rough positioning now of the Prx players. Like you said, it just has to be clean past this point.
There.
Made waiting just in case there is that presence, but that's going to be rebounding into vents. Just away a little bit. Drops all the way down though. Seen similar scenes here to EDG's pistol. Committal.
भाई वो शेरिफ और मार्शल है, अरे घोस्ट और मार्शल है, हो सकता है।
Compared to Prx. Prx love taking the fight on defense, love walking forwards. Just sitting back, letting the game come to them. Catch Devi on the lurk.
They can do that. Smoggy has got him contained. Just trying to back away here, taking a lot of shots in the process. It's a nice play still.
Trick shot.
Transfers in time, yeah, definitely is. Envy doing the damage though. Jenny now has got to put a stop to it, and he will do just that. From the high ground, up from the heavens.
मार सकते थे यार। कैसा बीटी हो गया।
EDG unable to recover though.
भाई ये क्या मारा यार उसने घोस्ट।
So coming in on the bonus, not looking super great in terms of having a good defensive setup here, really. I mean, look at the weaponry that they're working with. It's going to be a Bucky. Oh, force of the Phantom.
Okay.
Oh, that is a massive decision late on, about to head into this round from Kangkong.
It's a big gambit.
बराबर तो है।
Full armor,
अच्छा।
Phantom in hand, and a one-and-done position with no one holding B heaven control.
No.
He's in danger.
And he's also nowhere near the Blade Storm. I mean, he'd have to have a phenomenal round to even have that in the back pocket for the next.
It's mid-control being given up by EDG, just the boom bots exchange on either side. Poking, prodding over towards B main.
They are probably going to have a slightly more defensive setup, as I say, on this half, compared to Prx, who are always looking for that fight. Thus far, really nice read from Prx too, taking up all of that space that's being given.
भाई अगर वो वाइपर को मारे ना ये लोग ऊपर चढ़ के तब गेम होगा. अभी रेस को इधर मिलेगा भी. अब रेस इधर मार सकता है. अरे नहीं भाई जो इधर तो थूक दिया मैंने जो.
Angles open, avenues just trying to shoot them all down. It's immediate dash to disengage through the wall. This is definitely picking apart this Prx opposition. Gearing up though, prime time, waiting for the smokes to dissipate before the B main players potentially activate. Spotting these barrels out wide now. We're gonna see that nade in a flash forward.
अरे nice रे. अरे W भाई.
It's perfect stuff from Prx.
30 seconds left.
Able to play each other in perfectly at that. This is risky business. Gang. Oh my. Gets away with it. Hold on. Pick that one up. You're not done just yet.
He's got a dash back in his back pocket too, and a heal on board from the IGL.
Raid boss himself looking to see if he can step all the way up. This is Prx trying to gear up, but falling asleep ever so slightly. Trying to time it just with nobody's flash. Now he's picked up the gun, reclaiming it. It has to be coming down to these individual shots. Slight reaction. He's getting chipped down potentially. Double dash in now with a satchel. Smoggy straight there. Need to push them. Nobody's found it. Hold on. Snaps back to the side.
Short the nerf patch.
Rifle in hand.
अरे देवा 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 शॉट गन की nerf रे बाबा.
Look at the aggression here in the post fight from Prx.
बच गए.
Giving nobody multiple different opportunities.
उसको जो गुस्सा आया होगा ना हेडशॉट की. ये देखो.
Taking down a 26 HP, but not enough. That man's heart may not last the entire match.
I'm gonna be able to take all of this. Seiken TP. This is all an attempt to pull the defensive plays into spawn. It's succeeding.
Yeah, very passive position.
Pulling the util out.
It's going to give Divide tons of space to work with in mid.
Yeah, look at it. You just follow the Seekers all the way up. Not too worried about it now, but he should be potentially. The adjustment of the shots. It's Kingsten that's gone wide. Falling prey to Divide, already taking up all that space, but still doesn't force the issue. Jing just sidestepping this one. DTB into the back. Jenny is already going down. Cut to shreds. Smoggy there. Shooting in the dark, he's able to trade out at least one of the kills, but it's a 2v4 at this point. Prx have slow siege their way all the way to the
पट्टियां भी पहनते हैं. सांस अच्छे से आती है अभी मेरे को बोले. हाँ मतलब सांस का तो पता ही है मुझे कि वो सांस के लिए, बट मैंने कहीं सुना है वो शायद उसके लिए भी है. जब सोते और अगर आप खर्राटे लेते हो तो शायद आप वो पहनते. If I am not wrong. ये वाला है या दूसरा वाला है वो मुझे दिखता. पर ऐसा ही दिखता वो भी.
But he couldn't land it.
It's a really nice idea by Prx.
सांस अच्छे से आती है. एसी में थोड़ा दिक्कत होता है ना वो सांस आने में.
Fake with the Omen ult on the other.
उसको प्रॉब्लम होता रहेगा कुछ.
Hunting potentially for these EDG players, but Smoggy is one away for his ult.
It's a round that comes down to the wire in the previous. And then
पर ये रे एसी बॉडी को ये कर देता है. थोड़ा लेजी तो बना ही देता है एसी.
It's so much harder to defend when you're being forced to run back through your own smoke into the
side. One bullet and a dream wala
scene. B Heaven's got to be your position to try to flood from. EDG, I feel like this entire match have been losing the positioning battle, but they've still been able to find success in other areas to make up for it. Now it feels a little overwhelming.
Yeah, the clutch potential. Don't want to count this team just yet, but again, the weaponry taking a knock. Some blind firing, hoping for a lucky connection. Flash in the face, but dodge for now. This wall causing a couple of issues, but the fuel going to be running out of it soon enough. Prx happy to just wait it out. Crouch, so now slowly creeping back up onto the line. Contact plays. The Trailblazer's going to be able to clear a decent path up towards that heaven angle, and it does put pressure onto Smoggy. Trying to anchor from this spot, yet how does he find it? As that smoke blooms, now the ult's earned right from the backside. Now this is Jing looking to see if he can satchel in. He's creating a little noise. Pressure made. Trying to see if he can bait out these shots and kills. Flooding in though. Wonderful spacing, good fundamentals on display. Potential chance to claim a kill. Still a 3v3.
Love the way that Jing is jiggling that. Perfection from Prx.
Pulls all attention away.
भाई वो उसने टाइम बाय किया रे पर जिंग ने अच्छा किया ना वो अच्छा किया उसने वो चीज
Jenny's playing as a judge, Chichu with a sheriff. Not ready yet. Kind of the only one with a rifle. It's going to be on him, and look at this discipline. This is unreal stuff. High-low cooked up, heaven angle accounted for. Swinging with confidence in their hearts.
Nah, bro.
But you might be going to
Nah, babe, nah.
At the end of the day, Prx have got shooters themselves. 11 rounds now for Prx.
मुझे लगा वापस वही होएगा एक-एक करके पीक देंगे मोमेंटम दे देंगे ले भाई
And the discipline difference as they've warmed up throughout the series. Jing only commits to that when the rest of his team is already through the choke point, ready to pinch. And then a high-low setup in front of the paranoia. No way that Jenny can have any impact in that round, or Kankan for the matter. Head taken off instantly. That was a round where EDG took a gamble. EDG decided to invest up in that round and see if they could pull things back, even with the lighter guns. And now,
आराम से जीत जाएगी भाई
3 rounds in a row on their attack.
अब तो कमबैक नहीं होगा मेरे को नहीं लगता घंटा कमबैक होगा वो इन लोगों का हैं अब नहीं होगा कमबैक.
And EDG's economy again in a poor spot. They will be able to buy it. It'll be a scrappy force.
It's all over the place, really, yeah. The money. You can get some rifles going, but Jenny looks like he's forcing a rifle, no armor.
Possible. Not possible.
This is a
not
tough
even
position for
possible.
EDG to be placed into. They've shown amazing grit. Do not get me wrong. Map 1, map 2, being able to drag back these rounds, make it competitive, despite just getting blown out when it comes to the scoreline. Kills not going their way. They found their moments.
Yeah, they've showcased that resilience that you need to be able to lift trophies again. Is going into the grand finals with a massive advantage in the map veto as well. If you win here, you've taken that first important step towards that second trophy, towards legacy.
Chance again to secure yourself in a history box.
Oh.
Jing with that satchel play, it's Kankan just stands his ground, immediately dash to disengage. It's a wonderful first kill opener, but Prx, question is, how do they reclaim it? Devi, wanted space over towards A. Could be calling for the rotation of the troops to come back over towards his direction.
And because Jenny plays in such a hard anchor spot, his opportunities to re-clear areas are extremely limited. He's alone on an island. No idea if people are walking into heaven. Let's take a listen.
You can come back, actually. We have 1 minute, guys. Don't worry. They play inside. They have Sky. Go back.
Pull the Sky.
Let's do 2 from me there. Legit. Go B main. You guys go B main. I go 2 with Zilla.
Okay.
Because they're not gonna clear this A main again.
Yeah.
They're fucking kancang now.
Yeah. Just keep holding up that side. Careful, check out, right? I tell you once more, guys. Or later.
Wait, my right side.
Yeah. I have flash too. I should be playing set lah. They put CS now. No operator, right? Can you check Vin? No.
Guys, make sound on B main, please.
कांकांग मर सकते हैं उधर.
Make sound on.
टाइमिंग हो जाती है. अरे.
Flashing back pillar.
In the smoke, Ila.
Can we focus him?
देख लिया उसने smoke में.
Decisive calls here from Devi, looking to see if he can put the squeeze again onto these B players. But EDG, they are home. The trades have to come through now. But
अरे W रे भाई. W.
A 1v2 once more, Jenny.
30 seconds left.
Left to once more do the impossible. He's placed in difficult positions. That's his job on this squad. He's often able to come up with the goods, but a 1v2 with no armor to his name. That's going to be difficult to see if he can get through. Envy and Devi counting for a lot here, cutting up in terms of the angles they're playing. And hold on. Spotted it out, but there it is, Devi.
उसको नौजल दिख गई क्या गन की?
Shot that was necessary.
He's been a monster in London. You hear him in the calls, you see him in the server, you see him in the kill feed.
अबे जिंग माउस कैसे पकड़ता है बे? इससे हाथ से छूट जाएगा.
And understood what EDG's playstyle is. They didn't go for that re-clear in A-main. They were holding in passive positions. And the coordination that he calls for in terms of when to make noise and how he's going to pull the defensive eyes in different directions. That's a lovely opportunity to listen in.
Oh yeah.
To a team that now has 6 chances to close out and go to a grand finals.
Have a date with Destiny potentially ordered up. One more round. Push them into that grand finals.
A spot that at this point they're comfortable in, expected to get to.
More than enough of those. Gives them another chance though to round out a trophy cabinet divide. Already on the A line here. Looking for patient play all around. Showstopper now forwards. That's a connection and a half. Jing straight in there. There's going to be traded. Jenny straight up and out. Overwhelmed. Chichu tries to get involved. Tries to insert himself here. Both players rotating and they're just calling it all the way back. It's a masterclass from Divide.
Yeah, he's giving them another opportunity to pivot.
Something's actually one step ahead.
Something's sticking around.
I think he's going to be broken. Yeah, he is. He's already inserting himself over towards B. He's causing all this pressure. Noise being made. Keeping one of the eyes peeled all the way back. The Seeker though points out exactly what Kang is. And Divide's
RAW. GG's.
He might not put up the bigger numbers.
Finally PaperX trophy उठा सकती है. 99% chances है.
Plant going down. Obviously no contestation and it's all in the palms of Chichu. Gonna get his first chance of it. Crosshair placement's good. 1v2 now earned. But how the hell do you find a way forwards? The pit ready to be played here. Placed down, potentially overlapping here. There's going to be a cause for concern for PaperX, but spamming away. Blood's raining. Hold on, he's found with himself in the process. 26 health. It's all on the line. Half one of the fuse is what he's trying to worm, but it's all PaperX today.
सर दिमाग अच्छा लगा पर HP होती तो शायद निकल जाता. By well played by. हाँ भाई टैकी भाई 2-1 EDG. हाँ. Hey, daddy always daddy.
To join an exclusive club that only a handful of teams have earned of a two-time trophy.
It feels like Toronto again for these PaperX players. EDG pushed them. There were absolutely moments of immense pressure where PaperX were barely able to hold on. But this final map, they showcased a quality that is absolutely undeniable. PaperX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand final looking to take the crown.
थोड़ा टाइम है यार उसके.
Double map advantage they're going to be working with. They can take a bow here today.
यहाँ तक आना थोड़ा है टाइम.
Finals best of 5. EDG of course. Their story's not over just yet. They're going to be sent down to that lower bracket. They're going to be waiting to see who they are going to be playing against. Match after this one. Bound to be a good one.
For PaperX, that upcoming game is not just about another trophy, it's about legacy.
One more to go.
It's about envy as well. Top fragger in this final map, 20 and 10. Incredible performance so far.
Alex भाई बोलेगा आप तेरी बैठ गया तो तुम चलो बैठ जो बूट कैंप चलो तुमको बताता हूँ मैं. हम जीत गए. कल को वही मोह हो गई तो वेरिटी जिम्मेदार होगी इसकी. और बेटर ब्रीथिंग these are no strips. हाँ.
I know the fans are really keen.
चलो भाई मैं क्या अभी दूसरा मैच भी तो है बैंगर मैच है भाई.
Going straight through to the grand final. No lower bracket run this time.
I mean, I think it's a really good feeling because we've been to grand final in Santiago as well, so it's back-to-back grand final. So yeah, I'm really happy. I feel like we are still improving day by day, and hopefully we deliver in the grand finals.
And earlier this week I spoke to Divide about the fact that you've clearly been working on those pistols since Pacific. That was something you wanted to fix. Do you think the result could have been different today if you hadn't won them?
I think yeah, for sure, because game 1 and game 2 were both OT, so I think if we lost pistols, we would have lost. So yeah, I'm really glad that we are working on the pistols, and I think it showed today.
How did EGG surprise you and get you to overtime though? Because I know you guys scrim each other regularly. It feels like you're friends backstage. So why were they able to get the better of you in certain rounds?
I feel like on Breeze especially, they played
तो
really
मैं
well.
I hope जितना थ्रो करना था आज कर दिया हो.
पहला
पहला मैच में जो थ्रो किया ना भाई इतना गुस्सा है ना भाई.
So yeah, that's why they came back on Breeze.
Now Jing, I can't let you go anywhere without letting you say hello to this crowd because they're all listening to what you're saying. So what would you like to say to them?
I mean, thank you to all the fans for coming and supporting us. Your support really means a lot.
भाई क्या दिखता है ना कितना क्यूट दिखता है ना.
Thank you so much.
Jing, congratulations. We'll see you in the final on Sunday. London, please show your appreciation for PaperX.
मूड अप थोड़ा अच्छा हुआ है भाई.
Of course, congratulations to Prx. Always a pleasure to hear from Jink. We're joined by the man himself. Give it up, London, for Divide.
मूड का बेटी मेरा फर्स्ट मैच हुआ था भाई, बहुत गंदा हुआ था.
Pleasure to speak with you as always, my friend. Yeah, always. This was a tough series, right? And I think for you in particular was a tough one as well, because you were trying to rally the troops back together. How did you keep yourself motivated in this one? Because EDG is a phenomenal team, and they were really taking it to you guys.
Yeah, I think for me, I mean, as you can see, my aim wasn't aiming today, so I had to.
You had a lot of great moments, so you're so short, baby.
But I think for my standard, I think it wasn't the greatest, and I think I had to focus more on what they were doing rather than focusing on the aim, because you can't just rely on your aim when it doesn't work, So yeah, I think I align the boys.
हार जाते तो क्या भाई, लोअर ब्रैकेट जीतते आ जाते, इतना तो मेरे को था. बट वही है कि एक अपर हैंड होता है ना कि भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल बेंच अनडिफिटेड जाएंगे.
Just play him and he's gonna get you something every single time.
So good.
It's like the Pokemon just said.
Exactly. We're just saying all the different collecting games.
Divide, I wanted to ask you about the pistols. Who's coming up with the pistols, and how are you so good at them?
On which map? The split?
Any of them.
I mean, in general, your pistols have been very strong outside of that one round that you guys dropped, I believe.
Usually when it comes to pistol round, is the goat himself, Forsaken, cooking the pistol round.
Nice.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, you guys are coming into this one with a lot of ideas, but it does feel like in this moment, this was like the biggest challenge you guys have faced. Now that you have overcome this, you're going to the grand finals, you're fighting for a Masters trophy. What is this, like the 100th time, bro? Does it feel...
भाई हारना तो नहीं चाहिए. हमने तीनों टीम्स को फेस किया है, कोई भी आया है उसमें.
A Fnatic to contend with, you don't have a G2 or an NRG or a Genji or so on and so forth, right? A Nongshim as well. How does it feel for you?
भाई मुझे ये मैच देखना क्या होगा. नहीं भाई, लोअर से तो थक जाते यार. लोअर से टॉप प्लस EDG थोड़ा मोमेंटम बेस्ड तो मुश्किल रहता.
As you can see, even though we
नहीं लोअर से भी आना कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी. बट मेरे को वो हर्ट होता कि भाई अनडिफिटेड थे ऊपर, और PRX बेंच कंसिस्टेंसी है भाई PRX की. हर मास्टर चैंपियंस में आना ही आना.
The connection you've built with these players.
इतनी होप्स है भाई, तो फिर हट जाए, मतलब लोअर में जाते तो.
For us, it's easy to just like tell the boys. I mean, each of us, like, if anyone of us like kind of like upset or whatever, we are okay to just tell him, and he's okay to receive it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's a good thing about being with players for quite some time,
Correct.
You sent every single team remaining in this competition to that lower bracket final. I guess the question is, who do you think, or who do you want to meet you there in that grand final?
The classic question, baby. Give it to us.
I think it's a tough one. We played all three teams. I think everyone have their own, like, how do I
strengths
put,
and
like
weaknesses.
strength, like strength and weaknesses. If I had to choose one, probably I would go for EDG.
EDG?
Okay.
Hey,
nice.
I think a lot of people in here would love
They would
to see
love that,
EDG and Prx run it back again.
Yep.
Divide, always a pleasure, my man.
Give
Congratulations.
I don't know,
you're going to the grand finals, folks. That's it,
ये कौन
Prx,
सी
they
जगह है?
locked in their spot, but we still have one spot remaining. Who's going to play against
तेलवी
them?
कौन सी
We have
जगह है?
3 teams to decide who will be
हाँ, पर
the
डिपेंड करेगा कि हम
challenger.
कितना कम थ्रो करते हैं. 21 को तो वैसे भी
Leviathan from the Americas, Vitality versus
बहुत बड़ी तारीख है. PRX का मैच पापा का बर्थडे.
You don't want to miss it. And
पार्टनर एग्जाम. पार्टनर एग्जाम कौन सी? ये कौन सी एग्जाम है? और कुछ एक किसको मेरे लिए भाई क्या सीन है? फिर किधर जा रहा हूँ पापा को लेके? वो बड़ी क्या है? Bro, don't know my city. ये तो तेलंगाना. तेल अभी भाई मेरे को नहीं पता. 6-7 भाई.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
It all
started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
इसमें क्या लगता है भाई लोग कौन जीतेगा? भाई ये तो सुना भी नहीं है। हाँ वही ना, तेल अभी समझा नहीं मैं वो कौन सी जगह है।
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life.
ये Kingsten जगह मीम है, वो सिटी वो जगह का नाम है क्या?
Every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
वाइटलिटी बिकॉज ऑफ, मेरे को भी लग तो रहा है वाइटलिटी। बट मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि
in the Valorant agent pool, and it's Pope Wilfred. Are you going to be joining the game sometime soon?
Yeah, it's confirmed. It was confirmed weeks ago. I'm coming back. I'm coming to the game.
It was written, it was prophesied that Pope Wilfred would be here wearing the Leviathan balloon that he's going to be trying to pop up in a moment. We've got Marina as Viper. You're an OG agent, but are you going to be able
लाइक मुझे ऐसा चाहिए कि साटो को भी ऐसा ऊपर आए भाई, प्लेयर है यार वो।
Well, I think we
भाई
should
पानी
probably
लेके आया, 2
start
मिनट
then.
दे दो मेरे को
Basically,
प्लीज।
the winner is the one who pops their balloon first, and that means that the team is surely going to win. So, Leviathan versus Vitality in 3, 2, 1, let's pop off! Oh! Don't get in Viper's way! She's doing it for the Bees! Could Vitality be predicted to win this next game? But Leviathan may be the Pope! He's praying! He's wishing! He's asking the Holy Spirit to give him a little bit more gas, but these balloons, oh my goodness, is Viper running out of juice. The helmet's a little bit too big for her head, but she's trying. This is avant-garde. I almost kind of want to help. But get those feet going. We're popping, we're maybe not even going to be able to do this before we head into the next game, because we've only got 30 seconds left. I always want someone to come and help the Viper, but that's not the rules. No, I didn't make them. Keep going, guys. Come on. Has someone got a pin? I need to put these guys out of their misery. Let's keep going. Oh, something very wrong. Please check their PCs. Keep going, guys. Pop. Okay. Every single time. I never fail to scream on camera. Please, no one clip that. Apparently, Vitality will win this one, but we can only find out once it's headed into the game.
Welcome back to day 11 here at Masters London, and our last best of 3 of the event. It's going to be Leviathan taking on Vitality, and the winner will be moving on to tomorrow's best of 5 lower bracket finale, where they will face off against EDG. Golden Boy here alongside Mimi and Billy yet again as we are looking to break it all down. We got ourselves a banger matchup here, folks, because it's a classic story of EMEA versus NA. You'll love to see it. And why don't we go ahead and start first with the America squad, the last hope for the region here. Well, everyone's the last hope for the region in this case, but in particular for Leviathan, Mimi, they genuinely were the only ones still carrying it for the region up until we got to our top 4.
They went into an XLG who had gone out and beaten both other Americas teams, and they absolutely crushed them to get revenge for the region. It was a really nice approach. I think in particularly the defensive aggression and trap plays we've been talking about all tournament looked great yet again in this game. Here you're seeing some of the rounds from Haven, where they were constantly creating problems for XLG, constantly pushing in these early rounds. And a lot of these rounds are brand new. It's not stuff they were showing before. The big worry with Lev was the deeper they went into a tournament, the more counter-strategical they would be, the more they would have shown, the more they'd run out of steam. And at least in that last game against XLG, it seemed quite to the contrary. It was dominant, it was fresh,
मजा आ जाएगा। एक सीनियर प्लेयर, बाकी सब फ्रेश, मतलब न्यूबीज को लेके फाइनल्स बेबडॉल्स।
They've been such an exciting team to watch, and as you mentioned,
मजा आ जाएगा भाई।
तू रैड बन के चुप के बैठा है, ठीक है?
रोड बन के हट।
प्लेन सेट में
हाय
आर्टिस्ट
नर,
भी
व्हाट्स
दिखा
अप?
भाई।
कैसे हो? 80 सेकंड में भाई
30
अच्छा
सेकंड
आ गया तू
100 सेकंड्स का ड्राइंग कर रहा हूँ, इससे ज्यादा नहीं होता और सर्च टाइम ठीक है।
अरे होता है 100 सेकंड
अरे
से
हमें
ज्यादा
नहीं
तो।
करना। अरे पागल हो गई है क्या? बोर हो जाएंगे आंटी।
अरे नॉटी वेटिंग वाले में से बुलाना है।
चल यार तेरा नहीं मेरा नहीं मिंटी 105 ठीक है 105
नहीं नहीं आई एम नॉट।
और फर्स्ट राउंड इंटरवल
क्या कर रहे हो? कोई तो मुझे बोल रहा था ए ग्रम्पी मैं भी आ रहा हूँ असेंडेंट।
Dominating.
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ। क्या बोलूं मैं इसको? अरे मैं वेट वो इसे लोगो बदला है। पढ़ क्यों नहीं रहा है ये चैट? अरे अरे
अरे भाई वेरी सुन
तू मेरे पास
और तो बड़े लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आ गए ना मेरा।
अरे यार तू मेरे भाई
यहाँ पे भाई थैंक्स फॉर रिएक्टिंग यू नो मेरे शॉट पे।
चुप चुप तू साला।
मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था जब बड़े लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम पे शॉट पे रिएक्ट करेंगे।
That's done.
हरामखोर ये कौन है? अरे ये जिसके साथ मैं आरपी करता था। हरामखोर मेरी कल वाली शॉर्ट्स का वो फेस कैम काट के अपने शॉर्ट्स पे लगाया है।
मेरी आवाज आ भी रही है, रुको क्या आउटपुट आ रहा है? हेलो हेलो अच्छा जा रही है मेरे भाई ग्रम्पी क्या हाल है?
मैसेज नहीं गया क्या मेरा? अरे ये क्या बच्चों की?
अरे धक्का धक्का चूतिए ट्रक को धक्का मार रहा है।
Versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish and they are choosing their side.
Alkkonen, Elias Alkkonen. We pick Team A.
Alright, Vitality picks Team A, which means Vitality is banning the first map.
I think Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned, Leviathan is banning next. Sorry, you said Breeze, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Breeze is banned. The first map pick for Vitality, please.
We like the cheesecake a lot. We do.
Big fan of Lotus cheesecake, so I can go with that.
Lotus cheesecake.
Alright, Lotus is picked and the side for Lotus, please.
Attack.
Attack it is. And your map
Split.
Split is picked and the side for Split, please.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Ascent, Fracture and Pearl left. Vitality is banning first.
What was the maps?
Ascent, Fracture and Pearl left.
We ban.
Well.
Huh?
अरे बोलो भाई।
Last 10
Ban
seconds.
Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl.
Bumper.
Pearl is banned. Deciders Fracture and Vitality picking the side.
Attack.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Then we go to Split, Vitality attacks. And if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
Good luck, guys.
अरे मैं किया।
Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Talk about the maps in a little bit here, but before we do that, we want to talk about what we've been seeing as far as the talent on this team. You heard earlier, right? King's playing with a bunch of younger players, right? Some rookies are taking the stage, but so is Vitality. They have some young talent as well, Mimi, and that's going to be coming in the form of Sayonara, but he has a tall task today because he's dealing with the cool hand of Neon.
If you're talking about rookie of this tournament and looking ahead to crowning a rookie of the year at the end of 2026, I think there's no bigger front runners right now than Sayonara and Neon. Sayonara coming out of the tier 2 system in EMEA, he was immediately a massive point of success regionally, and he's kept his nerve internationally as well. The thing that impresses me the most about him is how he holds himself, how he speaks in interviews, how calm and collected he is in all of these different situations that Vitality has had to be going through this tournament. But it's exactly the same on the other side for Neon. He's been so good, I think, especially with the AWP in this tournament.
Oh, 100%. Neon has been great, and we've seen the kind of flexibility that he's able to offer. On the same side, Sayonara also been able to offer that deep flexibility for Vitality to pivot into whatever compositions they want. And I think that we need to remind ourselves, too, that Sayonara had been on Vitality's bench for a long, long period of time. They banked in on this kid early to be able to get him on their VCT team, and only just came into the roster for stage 1 before attending this global event.
And well, Vitality added veteran players who they headhunted alongside those players that they had been developing. Lev took that risk. Owner going back down to tier 2, playing in Lev Academy with the core of his team, fully taking the risk to put the team's future onto developing young talent. They have 4 players who are stepping into their first global event here. They're now into a final weekend, an opportunity to make it into a lower final, and showing that that development system for both these teams has massively worked out.
And while I'm excited for the prospect of this Leviathan lineup, the good news is for Vitality fans is you have a Durka, okay? And he is really freaking good at this video game. And look, is it Durkin time? We'll find out. But it could very well be the case here, Billy, because Durka has been playing some incredible Valorant.
100%. One thing that Durka can offer you at these global events is consistency. And yes, when I think back to how he was playing regionally in EMEA, it wasn't always hot. But coming into this event, stepping up to the global stage, we talk about players that thrive when the flashy lights and the big stages are right there, and he is one of those players. He very much lives up to every single moment.
From making it to that first big final in Reykjavik to now back here again. It's been an incredibly long career for this guy, and he's still so young, still in his early 20s, despite his tenure in this game. His consistency pretty much unrivaled. And he's had to wait a long time to do it. Was playing with his Vitality last year, that failed super team.
Early 20s, मतलब 22 साल का ये.
Finally in a position to do it again, to make a deep run, to get into a top 3 and play in that lower final. He's been waiting for this moment, and now that he finally has it, he has been delivering massively for his team.
Billy, I mean, you know, right, better than anyone else, that when the rumors and we were hearing all the hype around this team, the word of the day was super team. And it turns out that maybe super team's got a little bit of a bumpy road.
The super team narrative for me personally was a little bit dead. I think that you definitely have super team players and superstar players when I think of your Durka, when I think of your Chronicle. When I look at Profek and Sayonara, the kind of rookie that was promised to us as being incredible, certainly has stepped up to the plate. One of the best controllers coming out of EMEA last year. But let's not forget, last year was his rookie year in tier 1 when you consider the tier 2 performance that he used to put up too. And then of course you have Yampi. He is newer to the IGL when you consider the roster that he built with PAL last year on BBL. So yes, you could envision this as a super team because of the superstar players you have on the roster. But I think that, yes, they're yet to prove the fact that they can be a world-class roster.
Well, one of those big things, though, that we needed to see from them, Mimi, was how do they handle this pressure? How do they handle this aggression? And, well, in that Foot game, Foot were definitely bringing it to them there, and then they were able to just receive that very well, stop that in its tracks, and then the result spoke for itself.
I think Vitality have had very good big-picture approaches to these games. When I look at the PaperX match on their split, playing passive on extremities to punish PaperX's heavy aggression there and playing heavy for mid. When I look at this Foot game, in particularly the Lotus, knowing that this Viperless composition relies very heavily on slamming those hits towards A, towards C. They played back, waited for the util to come in, and then played flood retakes, and the execution of all of that was I don't think I've seen very flashy game plans from Vitality in this playoffs. They're not like Lev, who is going to come out with a million different individual trap plays that look super pretty, but what they will have is a good overarching read of how to deal with their opponent and extremely good execution.
भाई ये लोग के बाल इतने बड़े-बड़े कैसे सही रहते हैं? मेरे तो ऐसे घूमते हैं, मुझे तो इरिटेट हो जाता भाई अपने बाल देख के।
When they're doing things, they're doing it as
ये
a
क्या है भाई?
And that was the biggest thing coming into this tournament that I had said Vitality need to improve on to be able to have a deep run at the global event.
My big thing is I'm looking at the coaches, right? Who's going to keep the boys in track? Coach Powell has a great head on his shoulders, but so does owner. They are masters when it comes to manipulating the game, how they want their opponents to play. This is going to be a masterclass. You're going to see a little chess match here, people. You should be prepared for this one. Get a cup of water, get yourself a snack because it's going to be a good one. Let's send it down to the stage because we got to settle the score in a classic battle of EMEA versus the Americas.
Ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
Elimination doesn't really scare me. I've been here so many times.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara are the ones that really you need to deliver here on this factory.
I feel like if you want to win the event, you need to be able to beat everyone.
There's no fear on the side of Lev. It feels like they never had fear. Sato! And he wants more.
We want to enjoy it as much as possible.
Sensational for the young man.
We don't want it to be the last.
I really like Leviathan. Their energy on the stage is really fun.
अब W स्ट्रैमर हो फुल सपोर्ट
just standing up, screaming
कौन से स्कूल से पढ़े हो डिवाइस जरा बताना मुझे बताना जरा
I think Sato brings insane atmosphere to their team and to the stage.
Is this going to be a secondary ace from Sato in one series?
He's a mechanically great player. I want to see it for myself.
Lev closing in now. Oh, Sato!
I know everyone's looking at Sato and Neon right now. I don't think they have any pressure. They're showing why they're so good. Last team of Rankas against last team of EMEA. I know it's gonna be a banger. Let's settle this here.
On the global stage.
Real bad boy.
Load steady and ready to trap their enemies. It's Team Vitality! This dark horse is galloping towards the final. It's Leviathan!
Throughout the history of esports, few battles have been as timeless as NA versus EMEA. But in the history of Valorant, those battles are often fought by the likes of G2 Esports, NRG, maybe even Fnatic, heck, even a Foot from time to time. But this time, it's completely different. It's Leviathan versus Vitality. Fresh blood to bring the hype on that stage.
Fresh blood on the side of Lev, but a lot of experienced players on that Team Vitality, as we've already mentioned. Really excited to see this head-to-head between the both of them to see who's going to progress throughout. I think when we consider the maps here, Vitality selecting Lotus. I don't know if it's a strength for them or because it's been a weakness for Lev throughout this tournament so far, Mimi.
I think it's both. So far here, the Viper teams have looked incredible when playing against the Viperless double duelist squads. I think this has looked like Leviathan's weakest map in this tournament, especially their approach on that attacking side. They struggle to recontrol back into A, and Vitality, they've looked very, very clean. They're one of the few teams, besides G2, who's gone in this tournament, actually playing this map with a Viper, and I think that approach works so much better. But you look over at Split, and honestly, I think this is a pretty solid map for Vitality as well. Sure, I'd say Lev is favored.
They took PRx down on it the other day.
It was a great approach from them in that one. So this is an interesting map pool, especially when Lev had the option to go into the Ascent. Choosing this split instead is a bit of a surprise to me.
I wanted to take it back, though, to map one. You specifically talked about Lotus, and you were talking about, you know, the compositions, what we're going to be seeing here. And I guess the question that I'm wondering is, maybe you see Leviathan make that choice on attack. Does that tell you that maybe, just maybe, they have something cooking, or
भाई नियॉन मारा तो खत्म है भाई.
I think it's too late to change your comp, especially that massive.
मेरे को तो लग रहा भाई नियॉन और वो 60 तो चल गए तो.
Just like how you approach certain elements, certain strategies, if you will.
Sure, and I think they'll definitely want to look at that, but I think it's going to be tough. Vitality is really damn good at this map. Their defensive protocols in particular, I think, are really great. The way that they play this map is top tier. When Durka gets you up on defense as well, he's an absolute menace here. So I think it's a really, really big surprise in this.
Noise cancellation रहते हैं ना, वो हेडफोन से बाहर की आवाज नहीं आए बस उसके लिए रहते हैं.
Especially starting on that attack is going for these refights, not always feeling as though they have to full
और
send every
ये
single time. I want to see them take some map control and some space, but then be able to pivot away from that as well to kind of catch Vitality off guard. I think that one of the things they'll need to keep an eye out for is obviously Chronicle's Vi's utility, which we're expecting, and being able to deny as much information away from them as soon as they can, really, when we consider how explosive Leviathan's composition is on this map.
Look at the rookies on the stage for Lev as well. 4 players stepping into their first global and now onto the biggest stage. And they're playing against some of the guys who have been there the most.
अभी Vitality versus
They look comfortable.
They're the all-time best players of this game, but
Leviathan
doesn't look phased.
We've been doing this gig for a hot minute. Those kids look comfortable on that stage. They look comfortable, they look fine, but of course, I mean, Sato's waving to the crowd over there. I mean, this guy is definitely in the zone as well, but on the other side, you see that sign right there. Could it be Dirk in time? Because let's not forget, folks, on the other side, you got the likes of that man right there, and you also have people like Chronicle, game changers, people who have considered to be the GOATs in the game. Is it enough?
They haven't been there since 2023.
Hey,
in the top 4, playing like this. It's been a hot minute for these two. But these are the matches they deliver. Today has really been about those players, those teams that rise under the bright lights. These are 2 of the best examples of it. This is one of the biggest tests for Lev. Even if you win today, you have to go into a lower final tomorrow. And this one is tough.
देखोगे क्या शायद.
Team that's very good at preparation.
देखते हैं पहला मैच कैसा जाएगा.
Lev,
अगर वन साइडेड गया तो फिर चले जाएंगे.
And you mentioned Lev potentially going into that BO5 tomorrow.
जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है वन साइडेड ही जाएगा.
BO5 in America's stage 1. It was the first one that they'd ever played. That's how new and young this roster put together is. I think for Vitality, you need to get off to a good start here.
But it's not all comfort for the other side either. Sure, you have Durka, you have Kron, but for Sayonara, Profic, Yampi, Coach Pal, those guys are also stepping into a deeper stage, a stage of a tournament
right to the deep end.
They haven't been to before. For Yampi, he was here, but that was absolute years ago.
And he's still holding the grudge. So clearly he's got a chip on his shoulder. But one thing that I do know for certain is that we are going to be treated to one hell of a matchup here, because there's no world that Leviathan just wants to go without a whimper. And you know Vitality wants to show that EMEA is here to represent in their region. It's the last squads from EMEA in America fighting to stay alive. Folks, let's make some noise as we get ready for map 1 and send it over to your casters, Pansy and HiPod.
Oh, thank you so much, GB and the desk, and what a moment, right? New generation, same old battle. America's EMEA, a matter of survival. But these 2 look locked in, Mike. There's a lot on the line.
I think probably with that caveat, this is the 2 best examples we could show right now. Vitality again on a run here that's had an asterisk next to it. This will be the true test for me. With the form Lev have demonstrated here in London, if they can come out here and at least show some dominance on one of these maps, and for me, the veto leans a little heavily toward Vitality. It's going to be front loaded here. If we got to map 3, that's where this series goes into question.
पहले मुझे लगा था Leviathan है, पर Leviathan.
But I think all of us have enjoyed the prospect of both sides here, seeing Lev just find their footing, and keep that tempo up. But Vitality, man, it feels just like a team of sleeping giants.
वो भाई ये तो नेक्टू ने क्या भाई कुछ चल रहा हूँ इनका.
Terrifying. So Lev starting out on the attack, Vitality on the defense.
Early intention shown here by Lev.
भाई कैसा गा रहे हैं भाई फीफा जैसा.
Some feelers won't connect just yet. They'll find their way onto side.
W 4-5 के 5 रन मार
as well just before the spike plant.
And we've already learned the lesson. They don't care who they face. Durka tries to remind them. A little note sent, and it's been received. Profek tries to steady himself, but Lev continues. Step by step, but where do they head? Where do they want to finish here?
I don't know about this double stack over towards C right now. Actually wrapping through the spawn. Ampy at least will have a chance to check back over towards the A side.
वो डोर खोल के बी आ गया, ये लोग तो सी जाए। वाइपर मारा, वाइपर मर गया, देख लेना।
Even going to drop, or are you
भाई
waiting?
लेफ्ट देख लाट ले। नाइस रे भाई।
Great shot, but he couldn't
Wait, what?
kill. That's going to be life held for Neon in a 2v2.
अबे अपने ही बंदे ने वो भी खोल दिया।
Neon, the perfect bait off the dog here. It's Yampy now in a 1v2.
Still has Haunt, has a Prowler as well to play with. A couple of key
वॉलबैंक में अगर एक को मार दिया ना मजा आ जाएगा।
Not really effective, so he's going to try and move forward. Neon and blows.
मारते दिख जाएगा।
Waiting for this now. Yampy looking to catch someone on the cross out. Doesn't get it on that try. One still present on the site. Doesn't note the second player. It's going to be difficult for Yampy. Trying to find an opportunity. And they're not giving him much.
Got plenty of time to play with, though.
Yeah, but they're calm on this, Lev. Blows now trying to sit in synergy with Neon. It's quick from Yampy, though. And he's got to know where Blows is.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Patience shown here by Yampy to clutch up a 1v2. You can see Lev desperately baiting him in to look for something, with a fantastic Red Bull clutch here to kick off Lotus. I mean, they do so well to even get
मुझे पता समझा नहीं कि ये ब्लो को उधर ये करना था। मैं जिगल देखो कहीं तो देख लेता, एचपी कम नहीं तो क्या हुआ।
Sayonara gets caught off guard there. King to invest.
क्वेश्चन मार्क का एंड तक
to look for something.
कि क्या हो रहा।
Expecting to see Vitality go forwards here with this purchase. Durka a chance to farm up early here. Chronicle will note at least presence early on. Get control of Mound. Again, info on the other side of the map as well.
And you look at the most recent games with Lev, those 4-1s were working wonderfully for them before. I think this is a bit of a different beast and a couple of different players.
इधर कैसे जाओगे भाई,
I'm curious to see how Vitality have problem solved. Something that was so key for Lev in those previous series. And we know they've got the players with the firepower and the caliber to keep up to that approach, but has Vitality got a, I mean, I guess a cure at that point, a remedy for it? That's how you started though, King beheading one already. Chronicles
that was some double shit, bro.
Careful not get overwhelmed. This could be dangerous, and they want in.
What the fuck?
With two, but still, this is damage, and this is a threat.
Spikesy's going to get the upgrade as well. Weapon to be retrieved if needed. Don't want to find anything in that smoke dropping either. Yampy still on a pistol here, has to make something work from behind. Doesn't catch Neon.
No. May have noticed it on Profek there, maybe able to put together they're all going to be dedicated towards sight. So Profek's paranoia actually becomes pretty paramount, but great reaction from Spikesin. Plays it forward on the round. Yampy and Durka in unison. Those
W.
Beyond, can you go wild here? That's one!
W भाई, डर के हावे.
But a fantastic round for Lev, even in a win for Vitality.
Beautiful opener here from King. Again, the patience shown, not to, noted early on at least here towards Mount. Just whittle away here with a TP not noted. Maybe not noted at the moment, but Sayonara still catching two. Does really well in this situation. And he's kind of faced with a do or die moment with that paint shell going behind him. Opts to go forward, so needed something on that swing to trim the fat at least. Often you see many round threes looking like that.
Yeah, absolutely shambolic left in the bite. Durka, though, trying to be instrumental here. Lev, I feel like you still have to make them respect you first. They are going to be a confidence-based team. So they'll be up for a fight.
My blind is dead.
Vitality trying to show a little bit of force early on towards that C side of the map.
I just want to leave Lev guessing in terms of the buy, I guess, here with all that damage done. Could be a big round if Durka finds two. Showstopper could come online very early for him.
We know that they're not too slippery when they play Lev. They're quite direct.
ये ऐसा भी हर बार लेता हूँ मैं उस तरफ चला जाता हूँ भाई वॉल के.
Now obviously with a different opponent, we see if that.
मेरे से होता ही नहीं पता नहीं क्यों.
He's not happy with what they've seen early on here. They deal with the wall to potentially open up some opportunities elsewhere. I mean, it's Profek on an island right now, expecting Vitality to maybe clear this space outside man, but actually opting for a rotation instead. Should be on the right timing here for Yampy at least.
भाई मरेगा मेरे को लग रहा है और बच गया मेरे को लगा गया
Very fast to this, Mike, as you noted. 30 quick on
कहां
the
से जा रहा है
rotation.
बेड स्पॉट पे
They still need to make this count. With 25 seconds, it gets a little bit dangerous here. You look
These
at the
pistols can
players.
shine.
This is when they certainly could. And now they look a little lost here, Lev. Yampy turns the flash, he takes a lot of
ए
damage.
भाई सैचल दे
Durka,
दीजिए
though, with 10
उछाल
seconds,
के मारा
can
भाई
do a
उसको
lot. Eyes on the spike, it's leaning towards B. Durka
Satchel.
still here, has the satchels deny.
एक से चलो
That's all it took, surely. And they don't have time.
Beautiful work here.
Oh
with next
my
to nothing.
God, bro.
It's the clock that comes to bite Lev.
I mean, the original Iceman Durka there, pulling off the MasterCard Thrifty, and you saw there was that just almost hesitation when they were eyeing up that A site. They went for the pivot.
भाई मुझे लगा प्लांट हो जाएगा तब भी
Always that danger.
I mean, they didn't find anything. They took so long to even pressure towards A. They know potentially two players, maybe even a stack behind that. And then it's Yampy to be isolated. They think, great, we've opened up the other side, outside of that stack. Great work from Durka.
और क्या क्रेजी खेला यार वो
Inventory, but Durka will remove Sato immediately.
वन साइडेड बोला ना वन साइडेड जाएगा मैच
I'm scared if he's going to have a game here today. We'll keep a little watchful eye towards it, but for Lev, they need to stabilize. It feels like their approach has been quite well read, or at least considered by Vitality.
अब देखना एक पेड़ से भी एक मारेगा देखना
that further forward is yet to be seen. Lev have opportunities here, but I feel like that first hurdle, they're not getting the same walk in the park that they've had in the past. However,
ये पेड़ से भी मरेंगे
you can see the amount of bodies here. It's being mirrored by Vitality. There's 4 players on this side of the map. So early.
हैं बोला ना
Be removed. There's not really anything to counterbalance that. Yampy will
ये थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
peek from him. Durka's here though.
I've got
shut
your
this down. Let's deal with the Seekers. It doesn't really tell them too much though.
No, but they've got a lot of, I guess, space and freedom on that B side because of King. He's done exceptionally well. He's there early. There should be an awareness in the back of Lev's mind, excuse me, Vitality's mind. But again, they've given up a lot of space for this. Lev kind of threading the needle to find it, and Neon does get the reward on Profek.
Heading all the way to wrap this from A. Durka still to note. Showstopper could do real damage here.
King feels like he's in that checkmate position. Oh, Sayonara had a little bit of a sidestep on it, but the ult gets popped. This might be too little too late. Maybe not. Chronicle finding a way in. Sends the Showstopper.
Main.
Dare I doubt the original 2, but blows left with it all on the plate. 1v1.
एक एचपी अरे आधा कर ले मेरे भाई
Chronicle trying to dig him out, but he's got to go now. Blows knows it. He's got him dead to right.
अरे पहले आधा
back with the final player.
वो पहले जब भागा उधर आधा करना था ना रे भाई
Here able to just cement control off site. Again, it's a beautiful kill onto Profek, the one that really shuts things down very early on.
मस्त मारा यार वो
So Chronicle's got so much ground to cover. Yeah, making that decision because he's noted on the wall. They're going to expect him outside B, but Lev don't lean into that. Happy to commit to some of these crossfires on site. TP available now for Spike. Neon just one away from the Blade Storm. Sanity down to just pistols and a hero rifle here for Durka. Chronicle.
मारेगा नहीं मारेगा अब देगा
This?
भाई ये सैचल वाले बीटी दे रहे भाई ये लोग तो
all day long, and this is a great opportunity for
मुंह में फेंक के मार रहा सैचल भाई
build some confidence.
W
Durka has isolated the one. Again, it feels like it's just a really nice temperature check on how Lev like to play. But dealing with the rest of this round, I don't think it's going to happen. With Sato taking space, yes, it's against pistols, but you look at Sayonara now, he's got the upgrade. You look at Durka, there's still a bit of threat to this. Kind of lynches on this.
Yeah, this 1v1 between him and Spikescene, but over towards Spawn. And pressured back. Great catch here from Sato. That opens things up here.
This is when it gets dangerous now. You got threats. You got to fight on two fronts. You need space. I know. Wait, Durka saved him.
Why was the map में देखा क्या?
The odds just to kind of slow this down to stem the bleed. And it should. Oh my god! It's all getting a little bit hectic on the server. But Durka, I think, knowing he's gonna be pretty close on time here, he's gonna play it forward, and Neon does very well. Again, this is a very light investment from Vitality. Not out of the chair yet.
Yeah, damage done. A big ultimate from Sato, who's just desperate to convert.
Rightfully
so in this situation. have to respect a showstopper that late into a post. Not sure what exactly happened there. I mean, thank God blows falls to Durka at just the right moment.
And I want to put a little bit of credit towards Neon here as well, considering that Durka made a very authoritative start to things. He was very much controlling the tempo, being very much in their faces. Neon's done very well to match that, right back into it, leading the pack here. We've already had our eyes on this young man.
Speaking of.
And, well, talk about the amount of space he's going to get in the confidence. But does it again get checked? Sayonara is so
थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. टीम को भी आ जाने देते हैं भाई मेरे.
Especially with Util being invested.
Oh, crazy था बे.
Lucky to escape with his life there.
It's going to get messy now. They have no idea what's going on. Is there going to be pressure beyond this? No, they actually just stall out for a second.
अरे बचा
They didn't want to
कैसे?
crunch on that. Oh, but an angle found.
Short.
And Sato going to have to try and get himself healthy again. They are down to 3, and they need him in this round.
Flank coming through as well. Spike's not going to be able to go down here just yet, so they have to fight. Vitality can just freeze.
Just got to be careful to not overdo things. Allow for an instance
Nice
to the King's Fall and close in reaction. Prophet on a heater. And it's all on Sato. 1v3, man. Imitate miracles. And they ain't happening now. Vitality.
Not possible. Lev जाएगी.
Right place, right time. I want to look at the start.
Lev जाएगी. Lev. मेरे को तो लग रहा 2-0 ही जाएगी
Slow
मैच.
things down here, but Lev
हाँ?
almost just
वो
misread
क्या
or
मारा यार? उसका
misgazed the
सिर्फ ऊपर
timing
टोपी दिख
here.
रहा
There's a
था
moment
ऊपर
where you have to prioritize one of these fights. Once the smokes drop, all this U2 exchange expires. Somebody has to go forward.
उधर देख रहा है वो
Another
उधर से
situation where the
निकलेगा.
spike's not being planted in that one window you would expect it to be. And again, Lev can rely on that scrappy fighting, but we're not seeing them commit just yet.
Yeah, there's not enough pressure behind it to really instigate anything further. Knives to be depended on for Neon here, I can imagine. Working with that operator, but back towards what we were seeing towards B. Rinse and repeat, and hopefully to a different outcome here. Gonna be able to at least beat the wall. Spike's gonna get himself towards the blue room early.
क्या मतलब हुआ इसका?
Again for a fight. Up the challenge,
अरे
and he
बाप रे बाप.
spots his opponent. Again, Sayonara on the case. Neon this time respecting it enough, eats the paranoia, but gets at least invested early.
Seeker's come out here, but it doesn't really slow Vitality down. Full 5v5 here in the post. It's going to be the question mark.
Sayonara ult करेगा ऊपर से मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
Oh, that's a nice little trade for Neon there, keeping things in
अरे
equal
भाई वो
footing.
अरे उधर वॉल बैंग लगा पड़ा है भाई वो.
The tipping of the scales, Sato in on it, Sayonara back. Hard to split these two.
नहीं
But
नहीं
the
ult
time is
करके
on
भी उधर
left
तक
side.
ult तो नहीं
And now you
जाएगी.
got to look at what's remaining. Neon waiting for someone to walk that smoke. Anyone to try and make a move. It's gorgeous from Neon. A lovely read of the game. And Durka, he knows the door is shut. This again, another round for Neon in my mind, where he has been the difference maker.
Taking charge here.
भाई बहुत होल्ड कराया भाई
so
नियॉन
much
ने.
pressure. You can see Vitality just waiting for an overbit. I mean, Durka's wall banging through to Link.
बहुत होल्ड कराया भाई.
There's just nothing to do in this downtime. They trade perfectly out towards C-Link as well.
What a suck.
Again, you got to question what's being called in this situation for Vitality. I don't know, it's just waiting for one of the extremities to pay off, but it didn't even look close with those two engagements that were key for them.
Last place. 4-3 now.
I just noticed that was all without
Ayla.
blades.
Yeah.
That was just a shorty.
Which is wild, right? Like, that's actually outrageous.
He was in their spawn.
It's a different
पूरा
generation,
लूटी लिया पर लगाया नहीं कहीं भी.
Now, let's see Vitality feel they have the freedom, at least towards A for now.
ये भी इसलिए.
Lev slowly start clearing towards C, or at least showing a little bit of something on C. They want to keep this clean. Hard to find stability in a tempoed game like this.
Well, Vitality happy to lean into conceding a lot towards B. I mean, correct read here for them. Sayonara really the one to do damage.
It's got the Guardian.
Time to hunt.
And it's only a classic for him, sadly, so very, very hard to be imposed.
भाई सी जा रहे 3 स्टैक है भाई. कैसे जाएंगे?
Flash to find nothing as well. This is very patient from Lev, actually.
Respecting maybe. Well, I say respecting what actually led them astray earlier on with a buy from Vitality. You see a similar situation here. 20 seconds.
With that Horn seeing nothing, it actually might compound the problems that are about to fall onto Yampi's plate. Because as it stands, Lev read and the great catching King. Again, showing some real diligence and patience with that explosivity. It is a lovely sight to see. This round, they've really buttoned up here. Again, this is against pistols and a slight upgrade for Sayonara, but beyond that, the way they've approached this so far, Mike, to me, tick in the box.
Way more clinical this time around.
भाई तो टॉप दे रही है भाई.
Consideration, sure, but I think King's
चार पे ला दिया.
Moving forwards here. Money in a very good spot for Lev. Do still have the blade storm to offset that. Sato building towards another showstopper as well. Yeah, not much left in this one for Vitality other than to wait it out.
पर King तो मारेगा इधर. इसको तो निकलना ही पड़ेगा.
Some of these slower rounds here, Vitality do go hunting. Usually Chronicle the one to get a little more active on his defensive side. To give all three up.
And I really want to kind of give credit here to Lev because I know in an exciting manner we've seen that explosivity, their hyper aggression, their kind of I guess willingness to stick to their ethos as well. And they're very challenged in it to this degree.
Oh, hello.
Seeing them already adapt a nice amount of patience, these really heavy burst sight takes. It's brilliant to see a bit of depth to them as well.
And again, the read is right from Vitality. They're usually
Hacker.
2 or 3 people on one side
Hacker.
anticipating that sort of approach.
Hacker.
Again, the way in which they're winning
Strike
out,
करो यार, क्या
slowing
सीन है?
them
इतने
down,
बंदे
that
7
initial
बंदे
approach,
देख
we
रहे हो.
talked about the smokes dropping and kind of being left in a weird spot where the spike's not planted and they're not then committing to that second wave that has suited Vitality more so, but still 4-4 scoreline here. Now this Coinbase win condition for Vitality certainly going to be built around maybe making use of more players on one side of the map. I certainly do want to see them maybe dig out a player like King. We've seen Neon to be the one lurking outside rubble and kind of posturing up, and again, it's always a clear indicator in this sort of composition. You see one of the duelists, there is an opportunity to do something.
Yeah, we'll see if they can figure it out.
भाई
Again, audience-wise, I
समझ
think you
नहीं
can
आ
hear it
रहा
at
भाई
home.
कोई फुटबॉल
The Lev
जर्सी
fans
है
have
वो
turned up
कौन सी
today.
जर्सी है.
And already seeing a nice bit of resilience from them here. But buy back in hand for Vitality. And a necessary one.
ये जीता तो कुछ होएगा.
Similar situation to what I was just talking about. Neon's probably going to go forwards here with an operator to look for something. Does have the blade storm, so he can play a little more aggressively.
There's 3 players here, though. That is a decent amount to try and clear.
He's
got to be careful. Okay. Could be seen on the haunt. How do they react? It looks like with a proactive approach here, noting the operator. I guess you've got to just steady the ship on sea. Make sure you don't get overwhelmed and fall in the meantime. They've taken the space back towards rubble. But Lev carrying on, and Chronicle is going to be caught in no man's land. Finally cleared.
अरे भाई.
A bit of a mistake it felt like there from Kron. Maybe just trying to back himself in a fight, but has given up the site, and Sayonara has to respect this.
I was not noted though. Finally picked up.
इधर देख रहा भाई वो.
Try and deny. That won't land. Not doing any damage here.
I didn't like that at all from what I saw from Vitality then on C. They looked a little lost in how they wanted to handle that slower side take coming in, kind of caught in between two ideas.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They need to convert that pressure onto Neon into something. They don't even deal with the wall. Maybe opting here to hold on to what they've got. Like I said, if that's the call on one side of the map, I mean, Sire and Chronicle need to
back out of sight, maybe.
Either back out or commit to it.
Yeah, it was
honestly,
that
trade out on the front line. Cron's got a smoke to slip into. I mean, it's not like it's black and white. There's an opportunity for him really to get involved, but
I just want them on the same page if they're going to do it, and I think that opportunity for Lev is going to love it. They're going to lap that up.
Ticking the box for me, though, coming out of a timeout is to see the thing I want Vitality to do, which is to pressure at least onto Neon. Again, don't necessarily learn too much behind that. Certainly, Vitality, a team that have done their homework. They have to have a decent understanding of the approach here.
Yep. Sato's starting to get a little bit more animated on stage, but this is all business for now, right? Hard to feel fully secure in it, even though it's a great string of rounds, seeing where they hit, right? The opening, yes, good for Vitality, but once we got into the kind of meat of it, once we got into the buy rounds, it has been Lev at the helm. Now, do we see an adjustment here for Lev? You were noting that they were kind of pressuring towards
I think
Neon.
It's the perfect response now if Neon shows. The unfortunate thing being Vitality have completely switched up the defensive formation here. Should be fairly all direct here from Lev.
Why? Hello.
I like this though. The tempo changes gorgeous, but Chronicle just swinging it. I feel like some of this is a mystery. It feels too individual to my eye. And Lev will absolutely thrive in these environments as they are, looking dominant as they take the site and more than likely take the round down to Durka, Sayonara, and Profek. It just doesn't feel like they're on the same page here.
No. Back in here at a disadvantage.
Scout destroy.
Flo's at least going to identify it. Need a free catch here. Could it be Dirk onto King?
Grenade!
Seems to offset that. Forced off Heaven at least, but still doesn't really net them anything.
No, and it's such an arduous task to just get back towards site. That's going to help matters. But the speed up now has to be Sublime. Down to just Bones in a 1v2. He's got the spike at least in eyesight for now. And the time is ticking. It's over, surely no time to play. Walking outside another one for Lev.
Beautiful call here from Lev.
Crazy, boy.
Vitality, you're going to replicate the same thing, but actually, Vitality switching things up. Chronicle, a little bit of an overcommitment to that opening engagement. You know, he just wants to maybe do some damage here. I mean, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, but Neon's here so quickly to catch the second player. Coming on to bolster this site hold. And even there,
Enemy remaining.
I mean, the snake bite, the reset.
वो साथ में क्यों नहीं पी दिया वाइपर के?
Down a little bit here. Comes a little flustered. When it comes down to that 2v1, beautiful. Platso running the clock down.
Impressive work from Lev. I'm really genuinely enjoying this. Vitality looking a little, as said, out of sorts. Let's see if they can button up now. Looking like they want to make a bit of a pressure play. They're already kind of aware of these traps. We're seeing it.
Yeah, far enough forward now to read the util, know what's going on, know they have an opportunity elsewhere on the map. Sayonara is close enough to at least provide some support to Chronicle.
And keep in mind, they are currently almost abusing one of the most decorated players in this game. They are making it look like that's the goal.
I don't think
here in support. Let's see if they can be, again, synchronized in this.
ओमन मारा तो गया तो गेम खत्म.
Not committing to this.
ये मारा तो गेम खत्म.
Profek obviously want to take this space with the paranoia previously. Happy to stay present. Let's catch a little info here, just on a shot. I don't think he spotted anything there, but he certainly was seen. And it's 4 to creep back behind this now.
What a lovely gear shift again, going back to
the
the 4-1s. They have the seekers if they want to get some security on the site in case they're walking in blind. They'll get great information on this as well. They know they've got room to play into here. Profek desperate to catch the cross, but has to give away position. Yampi on the right side of the map. 13 seconds, this could get dangerous, it could get close, but they've found safety in numbers. They've found security in this. Plant now in playtime on their side, and Lev lighting up the spikes in, once in, buries him alive. Chronicle and Sayonara, do you have it in you now?
क्या हो रहा है ये? Finals कब है chatting तो अभी आया chat. Finals Sunday.
Yeah, now you got to make the most of it though. Blows, gets involved early, takes the head off of Sayonara's shoulder as Chronicle left to do it all. The time is running low, and they are running away.
अरे बाप रे बाप भाई. Oh my God, भाई उनके दिमाग से खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
Vitality on this side.
Looking so composed here. The situation is where you expect
Sunday को 21st of June.
Retakes to really excel. It's the likes of Sato to find crucial kills. He blows us into the smoke here. A freebie found.
That moment, just swinging out.
Yeah, getting ahead of the ultimate is so key. Monaco, unfortunately, has to chase somebody down in that situation. Lev looking all in once more. Neon to lead the charge here with the operator.
Oh, dig gaya.
Good luck, Yampi. Got to get out of there, mate. There it is. Okay. Flash on the wall, they instantly scale up, back to their 4-1s, back to business. And to be fair, Vitality early had the read, they've lost it. Composure starting to wane. They got the info, the swing, a little too choreographed, but it actually delivers. And now Vitality want to get involved. Profek shoulders up, takes away Sato, down a 3. Advantage to Vitality.
Still desperate to hold this cross here, Neon. Maybe have to get close enough to work this off though. Ooh.
Huh?
Ton of damage comes through onto Sayo. King actually on the back of that slips through. He's in a world of trouble right now.
क्या आवाज दे रहा है बे इतना?
Surely he can't live here. Dead, gone,
इसीलिए आवाज दे रहा.
3v3. Yampi tries to backfill the space, but Neon overwhelms. And then Cat.
ये किधर भाग रहा है प्रोफे? हेलो.
Lev absolutely outclassing them on all fronts.
ये यूरो का क्लोन बन.
Resecured A. They took the long
यूरो
way
का
for it.
क्लोन बन के भागे जा रहा है.
Here, another 1v2 presented.
और यूट्यूब वो वाइटलिटी के मैप पे किया बे इन्होंने.
Push forwards regardless. Lev slipping into tree here. Going to force Chronicle to work for this one.
Chronicle भी नहीं मार रहा, Prophet भी नहीं मार रहा, Yampi भी नहीं मार रहा. क्या सीन हो गया रे भाई?
You must know now that they've given up sight and they're in towards tree.
And it feels too little, too late, but I'm happy to be wrong. The swing, it is together, it's in unison, and it's
भाई एक बार मुझे ये भी ट्राई करना है अभी कॉम्पी में. ऐसा कूद के निकलो और पीछे चला मारे. ऐसा मैं कूद के निकलूंगा ना, वो पीछे वाले को पहले मारेगा, फिर पीछे वाला मेरे को बोलेगा कि अरे तू मारा क्यों नहीं? मैं बोला ना नियॉन मारेगा तो गेम है.
Highly impressive stuff, but a man who started
नियॉन अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई, क्रेजी खेलता है भाई.
We spoke with him about Vitality's dominant win over Foot for this HyperX player moment.
I mean, I thought game against Foot will be a bit closer as it usually was. I feel like SOP and Xeos didn't have as good game as they usually have. I feel like they might be tired, maybe something else happened, but also I think once you play someone 3 times in a row, you kind of get used to them, and in my opinion, they're still a very strong team, and we were kind of surprised that it was a bit easier than it used to be. So yeah, we were actually like doing really great on the server and kind of like recognizing the patterns or also knowing what to expect from them.
With every peak, with every bit of pressure that's placed on the shoulders of Foot, they keep opening up even more mistakes. You can see it in the way that they're playing. It's wide swings, not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality perfectly happy to dish this one out. Cristali doing his best. It's 3 quick kills, but immediately evens out.
I mean, getting at least top 4
भाई इसको एक पूर्णा में नहीं बहुत पसंद है भाई.
feels amazing after missing
जो
so
इसका मैच देखा सब वही पर नाइफ लगाया इसने.
Missing Santiago, I think means a lot for me because now I got like a couple friends with me, Yampi and Chronicle, also 2 new teammates, Rofek and Sayonara, so I'm really excited to play with them still. I really want to show people how good we can be and how much we prepare for this tournament or even this year overall. I think we can do even better than top 4 at this Masters.
And I have to say it
भाई ये
again
मैच तो गया,
and
ये
again
मैच तो
to
बोले
me here.
जाएगी.
Lev have come out and set the bar
No comeback
exceptionally high. The in-game leadership on point, the adaptation on point, and they are gunners in the server.
Yeah, it's the level of comfort as well. Vitality, like I said, barely even, you know, forcing any sort of pressure onto Lev. A number of situations here where you tee up certain players. I come back to Chronicle, unfortunately not to harp on it, but he's good for his 1 usually in that anchor position, and I mean historically even good for 3 in those situations. Fortunately now it's the perfect recipe for Lev. Again, you question this composition, or the questions around this composition here. They don't have to force the issue now on the defensive side. Certainly a lot of work to be done here for Vitality to get back into this.
Bring them down.
Heavy lean towards C here for Lev. Prowler at least will
जाओ प्लांट करो.
seed of doubt. Smoke here.
ऐसा क्या है लोग के पास रीटेक के लिए?
Weaken Spikes' ability to anchor solo here towards A. He's got 4 members of Vitality headed his way.
Yeah, but the timing on this as well, it feels like they're going to miss the boat a bit. Maybe banking that the smoke is being respected as kind of a feign, but at this point, if your spike's in, you've got to stay on guard, and the rest of Lev have got to feel something's not right. We've not heard a spike plant on B, we've not heard any deep utility. Spike's now knows it. They've been slowly creeping towards that.
Oh भाई ये स्मोक अच्छा है.
Blows beheaded though, Sayonara saying goodnight to him. That's the first. Spikes in backside. Didn't commit to try and make it out. Has the paranoia, tries to invest, plays ahead of it, plays up front of it, tries to maybe buy some time for some rotation, still holds his nerve.
Nice. Oh,
Lev, I thought they were out of this round already, but no. Able to chip back into a 3v3.
Prophet just found Spikesing through the smoke, I believe.
Had to have been. And the re-swing here as well. Down. King's taking away Yampy. They get themselves boxed.
वही बोलने जा रहा था मैं विकी प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रही साइड तो मिल गया अरे क्रेजी रे भाई
punishing the hesitation from Vitality. Lev are looking too good.
भाई वाइटलिटी बाहर हो जाएगी
Vitality. What a brute force here, but Spikesing does so well to slow things down. It's one of those few situations where you have to deal with drop. You have to go forward. You can't really garner the plant you want without dealing with that.
Sato's up.
It's heartbreaking as well because Vitality get the first kill you want to see on this approach to site. They just can't.
We are seeing a bit of a buyback in here as well, actually. Investment coming out from Vitality.
Maybe turn a pace here. It's going to build mainly around Durka here. Plenty of light shields to punish. Offset that as well. Sayonara and Profek. Stingers to hand.
I guess the tough part as well is that Vitality didn't even see Lev on this kind of stack towards mound. They didn't get to kind of figure that out early. So that's going to be something they have to learn pretty quick. No catch on the flash. You can see how deep Vitality is still playing.
Spam. Not too far off here from connecting, but no damage done.
बच गया रे भाई बच गया
Side of Vitality. No secrets about this on the way in.
Yeah, he's here pretty quick, and I wonder if he gets away with it. They've been managed to get some safety here, but knocking on the door is Lev. They are not far away, and they don't need much encouragement. Keep in mind how explosive this team can be. Finally coming in, Lev all ready and waiting. Already Sayonara falls. Prophet wants in. This is madness. What are you doing? Trying to get involved here, trying to get a trade, but it's just too far. Feels a little desperate. To rights, man. This is Lev looking so locked in. Shots from Chronicle. He's going to take the original Iceman himself to even keep hope alive to deny 10.
They're both one shot.
If anyone's going to land it.
Spikesing gets on here, needs to find this one, the satchel to slow things down.
Switch down, classic, hunted, down, massive,
but
it works! Blows will get it done. Not a pretty kill, but a critical kill. And 10 rounds for Lev.
4 on this round here for Blows.
Again,
it's a moment where Vitality make the right decision. It's just a solo attempt in towards drop.
And only made really close by Chronicle.
Yeah. Only a chance here in the clutch, but unfortunately there's a smoke to cycle through. Just can't buy the time, and a very awkward exchange to end it. Vitality will pump the brakes here, take their second time out. Lev still chilling. Haven't had to take a pause for thought. Already at double digits. Vitality going to be thrown off kilter ever so slightly. With that purchase, don't really net good ult progress out of that either. A tough task lays ahead of them.
Oh yeah.
Certainly a way back into this, but
Chronicle को खेलना चाहिए रे
Chronicle
मारेगा तभी कुछ होएगा
that round 2
Clutch Master.
And again, need I remind you, this is Vitality's map choice. They opted to come into this, sit at 4 rounds, 3 of those garnered at the very start of the first half. Since then, it's been a lockout. Lev have looked a cut above, quite substantially too. This hasn't, I mean, in a couple of rounds gone a little close short, but it hasn't felt that close here. Lev looked better.
As well, just a perfect example of that previous round where I said Lev with this scoreline don't need to force the issue on the defense. They're happy to make Vitality sweat.
Bring them down.
This early intention towards B shown from Yampy once more, but a little misdirection. Door opened here will force Neon a little deeper, but does have support.
अच्छा flash sorry.
In the form of King. All retrieved here. I mean, still some investment here.
Just need a round.
Yeah.
Like, sounds a little too simple, but that's what it takes. And Neon's not allowing it. Chronicle looking all too easy to clear. And now Spike's inside into the pressure that's mounting. Trying to back away in time, and he does.
I mean, if you can buy time again, this is going to be critical for Lev.
And look at Sato. He is so early. Right place, wrong time though. Sayonara on the clear.
ये क्या बकचोदी है?
B side looking like where they might pivot towards. But caught before the smoke plume. Blows, stands guard, and Durka taking so much damage. And there he is, Neon waiting. Took away Durka. This man doesn't care about the old gods. Irrelevant in his mind. As Profek and
भाई डर के को तो खोलने ही नहीं दे रहे भाई कि वो आए साइड से खोल ले बैंक ओडिन भी आ गई है मैं तो अभी देखा
with 24 HP and a bit of a dream. Oh, it's just not going to happen. Leviathan again, step by step, looking so much sharper today.
Seeing these situations now, the pressure starting to show. Vitality have to go so deep to try and convert some of these opportunities they have. Again, unfortunate here. I mean, just getting caught ahead of the smoke. Durka then has to find a kill, right? He has to equal the odds. Up against the
crazy
now,
kill
3 rounds to continue this streak for Lev. I mean, look at the timeline.
अबे क्या बात कर रहे हो
man? How many times can we say this about the
पर
team?
ये भी है कि भाई कोई नहीं है भाई मतलब राउंड ही नहीं
But there is a large difference between them so far, at least here on Lotus. And Neon not relenting. It's endless.
So happy to keep pressuring here, knowing that they're up against
नेक्स्ट
financial
मैच शायद
struggles.
मारे यार नेक्स्ट मैच मारना पड़ेगा अरे ले भाई चली उड़ी कड़ 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 कड़
It absolutely is. Lap it up. They look fantastic today. 12 rounds in the blink of an eye. And
फील है भाई फील है
right now, walking all over Vitality.
फील है
First chance to see actual rifles in hand. Some ults here.
पर इधर जरूरत क्या थी वो ये खोलने की ये राउंड खोलता ना लास्ट राउंड
Almost replicating that previous map performance in a dominating fashion. Seek is available for blows. Again, these rounds aren't really reliant on the investment coming from Lev. Vitality have to find 8 rounds to extend play here on Lotus.
Good luck. None of the map feels particularly safe either. You don't want to go towards Mound. You don't know if maybe Neon slipped on B again or what's gone on towards Rubble. You're working in the dark.
There's 4 on this side as well, Lauren. I mean, absolute bloodbath to end here. They haven't shown face just yet. Actually, now Spike scenes.
He's not been showed on his feet.
Does he
get away?
They need this kill.
They can't shut him down. Oh, caught by the seas though. He's got help. You never just
What the fuck?
They try and stand shoulder to shoulder, but Chronicle and Sayonara finally get the advantage.
ओ भाई दिख गया क्या वो मुझे लगा नहीं दिखा
Won't catch anything though.
अभी भी नियॉन मार तो सकता है पर ले मारा एक ले दूसरा गया
Chronicle on 10 HP, but Lev
भाई भाई क्रेजी भाई
Map 1 dominance, and that was Vitality's choice.
Dominating भाई
in here for Vitality. 13-4. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back with Split.
है अबे इसका आवाज कम क्यों नहीं करते भाई ये लोग आवाज कम क्यों नहीं करते भाई उसका? हाँ?
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter
ENC.
in esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate and he could knock this one out of the park.
भाई इसका वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस कैसे मिलेगा? अरे EWC सॉरी, जुलाई 9 से 12 इसका भी देखता हूँ भाई, मिलेगा तो मजा आ जाएगा ना। हाँ मिलना चाहिए बस।